everyone! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. Sorry for the slightly long thing there. I was trying to post to Twitter from my phone, and my phone was like, no posting, no connecting to the internet. Ben, good morning, and Zomboti, good morning, and Lenny, good morning. Lenny, I hope you had a really good time. You went to TwitchCon, right? I hope you had an amazing TwitchCon. Let me switch screens really quickly. Or maybe not. What? Excuse me? You wanna switch the screen? Yes. Let me move. Oh, there we go. Okay, no, it's working now. I was just like looking at it like, are we not going? We're just gonna be here all stream? I guess so. We get ready for the whole 6 hour just starting soon screen. Amazing. Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, somebody says hi. Welcome on in, Insomnia. I hope you're doing well. We do have, don't worry, you're in good company. A lot of people here only pop by when they have insomnia. Oh, yeah, Shazbuddy, thank you. It's actually a pajama top, but it's Friday. I'm just feeling full pajamas. I'm feeling sweatpants and pajamas today. It's one of those days, and I do like it. It's a nice pajama. Thank you. I like this pajama too. I have some pretty good pajamas. First of all, I'll wait a minute. I'll wait for a couple people to filter in. One thing I should mention, if you had to click that you were okay with gory guidelines today, I'll just quickly show you what we're doing. The reason why I am putting that on my streams, we had a discussion about it yesterday. Basically, we're going to be doing like grim horror themed embroidery for the next month. It's not going to be that intense because it's embroidery. That being said, some of the imagery and references and stuff like that might pop up from time to time might be a little bit more intense, so keep it in mind if you're popping in. I don't think it's going to be really gory or graphic or anything, but on the off chance that anything does, like, you don't like it, I've got it in the title, and I've got the controls of, yeah, when you enter the stream it should be like, are you okay with mature content, and it's because of gore. This is what we're doing today. It is not that bad, I promise. Nothing we're doing is that intense, but if going forward, if we do anything more intense, at least you've had that warning, you know? And that's going to be now for the next month and a half, pretty much. So it's going to be a while. I put month, but it's more like, it's a generous month. Oh dear. Speaking of insomnia, it's been a while. Oh, bless you. Cats, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well, but have you been hit with the insomnia? I've had the opposite of insomnia. Sleepy, the big sleep. I woke up at 5. I knew I was going to wake up at 5. I was ready to wake up at 5. I did go back to sleep though, so that was nice. But nope, I got up at 5 for a bit. Got up at 5, went around, did a few things, you know, all that kind of stuff. Then went back to bed again. Dear, that's now going to be the next month and a half for me as well, because while we do these embroideries, I'm like, I get very excited, and so I start waking up earlier and earlier. Not that I stream any earlier, I just wake up earlier. I kind of guess, but either way, it's pretty. Hell yeah. To be fair, I wear pajamas a lot on stream. I'm big into pajamas. I used to be really good. I don't know if that's the way of putting it. I used to be really careful. I used to wear jeans to every single stream. Even though you could never see them, I would always wear my jeans. So I'd like proper dress up for it. Like not get prettied up or anything, but like as if I was leaving the house kind of thing. And then, yeah, now I'm like, sweatpants, the pajama tops, hell yeah. Comfy. Ugh. To be fair, it does help me stream longer because I don't have to worry about my jeans like pressing on my stomach or anything like that. Stayed up late talking with a friend. She was playing integration from it. Very exciting. I obviously can't say too much about that because spoilers, and also too, we're in the middle of planning. But yes, things are being planned. Think plans a go. And Bunks, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. I don't feel anything could be that gory when embroidered. That's the thing. Is like, but when you're taking it into embroidery, it does. You can go for it. You can do intense things, but the difficulty I have is that I'm a bit desensitized to gore. I'm just a little bit desensitized. I don't know why my accent did that. I'm a bit desensitized to gore because horror is my favorite genre, which means I might be making something that I don't perceive as being that upsetting, but other people might. So we're just covering the whole month and a half with the mild content warning for gore, grim, all that kind of stuff. It probably won't be that bad, but on the off chance it's too much for you, at least you've had that warning, and I'm not offended if people don't pop into the stream because of it. Yeah, cover bases. Stealing skin is easy in theory, but hard in practice. You're damn right past me. Also, Gromit, good morning, welcome on in. I'm at Boobtober. I started doing a bit of crocheting. something very exciting. Oh, you're like working on the integration on Saturday? Nice. I should be back by then. I'm out a lot on Saturday. Oh, Saturday's tomorrow for me. I'm out a lot tomorrow, which I'm actually excited for. We're doing some fabric shoppings and stuff like that, which is a wonderful timing in case I do need to pick up anything for this next month and a half. But yeah, we're doing that. I'm gonna try not to though. Unless there's something that really catches my eye, I'm gonna be quite good, because again, I want to use most of the stuff that's already in the house. I want to do a lot of secondhand, all that kind of stuff. Similar to what we normally do. We try and reuse, recycle, and yada yada. But if I do happen to see something particularly cool, maybe I'll pick it up. Oh, exciting. Hopefully I should be back in time. I think. It depends. Honestly, a lot of it also depends on traffic, because we have to traveling. It's 4 a.m. I'm just not really sleepy, just a bit headachy. Oh heck! I hope your headache gets better soon, Zomboti. That's not fun. How goes all the arting? I hope things are going well. We really liked seeing your art fight stuff on stream yesterday. It was very heckin' cool. Oh yeah, and off stream yesterday, I filled in his leggies. The leggies also, he looks a bit silly because of the hoopers, but his legs are also embroidered now. I'll give you a little bit of free back. There it is. So he goes the whole way down now, which means that we can start filling in color, which is good because that's going to be the slow bit. I haven't made any of the 3D components yet. I don't know whether to do that on stream or not. Would you guys be interested in seeing that made? Because I can. It's not a very complicated process. It's just not one that I do that often. But yeah, I haven't done any of that at this stage. And then I still have to work out what I'm doing for the flowers. We'll work it out. I'll think about it. I've got time. It's 4 a.m. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about doing, my birthday this year. Oh, exciting. Hell yeah. Go from 10 to 4 on Saturdays and Sundays if you're able to pop by. Yeah, thank you. I see you every now and again. I'm like, I'll leave a lurk, but against weekends, so I'm often out. Oh dear. But if I can, I like popping by. I like popping by and leaving lurks. I also like playing the game of having like 10 tabs of different streamers and being like, oh, a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit of this, and a little bit. Oh dear. Yee. I am done with art fight for now, but if I want to come back to it, I will. I'm pretty sure, to be fair, you've already done a lot. You have already done a lot, so that's very, very fair. Whispers at Fisher's Gav, welcome on in, how goes it? And Reva, good morning as well. I hope you're both doing well. I forgot you were in Wales. My daughter took her first time trip to Cardiff a few months ago. She just turned 18. Did she have a good time? Cardiff's a pretty nice city. It's pretty compact in the centre, so it's a bit easier to find everything. It's not so far away. Obviously, once you get into more residential areas, it does get quite big. But yeah, no, Cardiff's a nice city. I personally, though, I like Canton, which is a little bit out of the centre of Cardiff. But if you go to Canton, there's a lot of really nice restaurants and like food places and like independent places up there. It's pretty good. I like Canton. Not everyone likes Canton though. That's maybe a bit of a same with City Road and Canton. They're both on opposite sides, unfortunately. Although I have heard that Cardiff has a new bus station now, which might mean that travel around Cardiff is a little bit easier. Yeah. My birthday is coming so close. I don't know what I'm going to do either way. I always like that Zomboti. I'm like, do I do anything? Do I not? What did I do? I don't know. What do I enjoy? What should I do? In 22 days. Oh, exciting. Oh, really exciting Zomboti. Oh, Dan Anime, good morning. Welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. My friend at uni there, she's sleeping arrangements were a bit wonky, but she loved it. I'm glad she had a good time. Yeah, Cardiff is lovely. Like the times where, like, if I can hang out with people in Cardiff, I love traveling to Cardiff because it's a nice city. The other ones along the south are all right, but I think Cardiff it's got the most going on. There. And if you go down the bay, they often do like performances. They have all these plays and theatre stuff happening there, which is nice. Yeah, there's just a lot. There's a lot going on in Cardiff, which is nice. Oh dear. Public transport's a bit iffy though. I will say as well, if you're trying to travel to Wales July, I think Severn Bridge is down for a lot of it. Well, no, it's not down. It's still up. It's having some like intense repairs. So like a lot of the, I don't think you can get across the main bridge anymore. I think you have to go the long way around. Has that started already? There might be a couple of people I need to tell about that. I don't remember if that started already. If it has, then I should probably mention that to a few people, because if you're trying to get across to Wales, it's going to be a bit of a pain. Oh, 9 days space. Oh my god, so many birthdays. I hope you have a good birthday as well. Welcome on in. You gonna finish crocheting the crochet today to get the wool for the horn and everything? Nice. I'm thinking that I should try it if my childhood friend would be down to hang out for my birthday, because then they're close to uni semester this week, so I'll invite them if they can. That would be lovely. That would be lovely. Really nice. I think my favourite thing to do for birthdays is just get everyone together and go out for like food. I like that. but then I'm a food person. Is anyone surprised? Probably not. That being said, I can't imagine I'm celebrating my birthday this year. It's in the middle of boob time. My birthday's just really inconveniently placed. So I don't normally celebrate it. So I don't think I'll probably celebrate it this year either. It's just in the middle of everything. I'm busy. I've got things to do. That being said, I often do a little birthday celebration in November afterwards with like friends and family. I just push it. I very rarely celebrate my birthday on my actual birthday. Instead it's like, ow. 2 secs. I caught myself on my chair and that hurt a little bit more than I was expecting. I'll put it on this. That hurt a little bit more than I was expecting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god. What the hell was that caught on? Jesus Christ. It's like, is there like a bit of plastic sticking out? I feel like I just put my like calf onto a spike. What the heck? What was that? Oh no, I can't find it either. Oh shoot. Well, remind me to be afraid of my chair, and I shall be afraid of my chair. I just think I went to put my leg down onto the desk and I feel like I just put my calf onto a spike of something. What the heck, you wacky food lovers. I just like food. I just love snacking and foods. Dear. Do live a tad further away, 4 hours from where I am, but I will see if it works out. And if it does, I'll be really happy. Hell yeah, and if you don't ask, you don't know, right? Dear. Hello everyone, Amanda, good morning, welcome on in. Yeah, we've done the outlining. It's a big embroidery, but we're gonna do it in a week. And we're gonna fill in the red bits with beads, which is why they're all like colored in, just so that the brain remembers. We're doing grim horror embroideries for like a month and a half. I'm very excited. Although this first week will probably be just doing the one embroidery, and then we'll be doing an embroidery a day, like we did last year. Ta-da! An embroidery a day for 30 days. Although I end up doing 42 embroideries. Don't worry about it. I can definitely count. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. The other one, my setting my 3D printer back up. Not you. Oh, so I can put some stuff up here. That was fun. Took all day. I'm not even done tuning it. I have heard that like, but once it's tuned, then you're good to go. I've heard that's a little annoying. You let the knife in the chair. I guess I did let the knife in the chair. First thing I hear is, I shall be afraid of my chair. I will. Messenger, good morning. Welcome on in. How was the rest of your stream? I hope things went really well. Yeah, I ended up switching to phone because this room got really warm, to be honest, near the end of stream yesterday. So I switched to phone so I could move rooms, and then I would lay down and then I went to bed. Oh dear. I might try to crochet some granny squares today. I'm a bit ooh, you spelled Kanjura? Wait, really? The love Hashira? I did, yeah. Wait. We did do. I was like, wait a minute. Did I do a Demon Slayer embroidery? Oh my god. I'm so glad I have the reel going around because otherwise I just wouldn't remember what I've made. Yeah, we did the love Hashira. We were doing pink characters or like pink feeling characters in October last year for Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So yeah, we did her because she has green in her, of course, but she's very pink. She's very pink. Oh dear, Reaver, I groove with you. There you go. Get some groovy with you. Have a lovely lurk. Yeah, have a lovely lurk, Gev, to do some brick rodeo. Ooh, enjoy yourself. I hope it goes well. But the raid went pretty well. Had fun. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you type fast. Messenger's a very skilled bean. Very, very skilled. Hello, it me. Oh my god, Shifty. Welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you are doing well. My little guy is all outlined now. He's all outlined and ready for color. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're just going to be adding color. I don't think we'll be doing any of the 3D elements just yet. That's going to be a little bit further down the line. That's okay. We got time. We got a whole week. So the goal today is I'm not going to be moving the hoop now for a minute. We're going to be getting as much done in this top section as possible. It does mean that once we've done the skin on the few bits of skin that show, we might have to pick out some new colors. But if anyone missed the end of stream yesterday, my colors are very organized. Look at them all. Look at how organized they all are. They're all labeled. They're all kind of in color order, as close as I could get. It's a bit tricky because a lot of them are kind of similar. There's a few of them just hovering on top still. But yes, they're all nice and organized so that when it comes to picking new colors, it'll be really nice and easy because we've got them all nice and pretty. Hell yeah. I do 10-finger typing and I had to type fast for my writing thesis. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I think you type fast. I think it's very impressive. Dear. I just sent several messages. Oh, do you mean actually typing? I think it's just typing. Yeah, you're just very good at typing. Oh dear. Goof morning. Yeah, good goof morning. Just working on blocking to direct a school play. Oh, lovely. Good luck. Good luck. You've got it. Organization morning on a Friday as well. Oof. Good luck though. I hope it goes well. Love the organization. I love the I didn't enjoy doing it so much because I was just like, just why am I doing this? I could just use them like normal. However, it is really satisfying now that they're all together. The other thing that I did find as well, there it is. I was gonna say I put it safely to one side. I found this. I haven't done anything with it at this stage because it's a bit delicate. This is a sparkly green thread. I don't remember when I got this, but it's DMC, like it's a proper thread. So I thought we could actually maybe use a little bit of this to highlight certain areas as well, since the Goblin is green. We'll use highlight colors, and I am planning to highlight predominantly in pink, but I thought this might be kind of fun to use like a single strand or two of this, just to highlight some of like the ridges and the wrinkles and stuff like that, where it might be a little bit difficult to get pink in there. Yeah, I found some of this. I'm not necessarily going to put this onto a spool because this is really springy thread and it just wants to unravel constantly. So I'm kind of just putting it in a drawer and keeping it in there and so that it doesn't do anything because I don't trust it, and sparkly threads are a nightmare to detangle. But yes, it's in there and it's an idea. It's an idea I've got. So I might do that, but it's staying in there until the end. Did I type with 6 fingers? I can't type. I'm terrible at typing. I've never been good at it. I've tried. I'm still never good at it. It's okay though. We get by. Oh dear. Luckily, I'm pretty good at talking. So just instead of just like get me on the phone, I'll chat. Also, Scott, thank you for Egg Smash. I appreciate it. Oh, it's afternoon for me. Oh, hello from Japan. I see. Other side of the world, huh? Well, happy afternoon. Happy afternoon. They've never had a goof morning. Damn, well, I hope today's a goof morning for you then, Dex. Or maybe tomorrow, maybe a goof weekend. The fastest fingers in the West. Poo, 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 poo. After me, oh no, gotta head to bed. No, you're fine, cats. Take care of yourself and good luck with turning up the printer. I hope that it plays ball. I hope that it's good and well behaved. Yes. Ah, dear. The gene to have an extra thumb is actually a dominant gene. I want extra fingers that are useful so badly. Now I realize this is probably something that you're born with and not something that you grow later in life. But the idea of having extra fingers, it just sounds so useful for like gripping more threads and like helping detangle things and everything, as long as they're useful. If it's a finger that won't move, not interested. But if I can move it as an extra, like if I could have like an extra thumb over here on both sides, the power, the power. I could do so much with that. Don't let your dreams be too screwed up. I'll do my best. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's 2 tonight. Oh my god, cold day. Prism, you're here. Welcome on in, Prism. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good. Oh dear. Yee. We organized our threads. Things have been going on. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's extra digits. Maybe it is. Drawing gay hedgehogs? Hell yeah. Very nice. We won't judge. You heckin' enjoy drawing your gay hedgehogs. Good for you. Hell yeah. You are bringing things to the world that do not currently exist with your art. Very cool. Oh. The prosthetic thumb on the opposite side. The research people think that, use it more than their pinky finger. Ooh. To be fair, like, when do you really use your pinky finger on purpose? Like, it's just... Like, I've got pretty strong hands and my pinky finger is not useful. So like, when do you legitimately use that? Also, I am gonna switch screens. We're gonna keep chatting, but I'm gonna start setting things up a little bit because I've removed it from its hoop. Removed it from its cage and it must be put back in again. So just so people know what I'm doing, because otherwise you can't see it. I'm just here like doing stuff like this and people are like, what are you doing? Oh, it's Discord. You don't really need that. So let's get rid of that. That's fine. Yeah, okay. I was like, that's not like a DM or something that I just leaked by accident. Nah, it's fine. Oh dear. Maybe she's not beautiful, but maybe she's hideous and needs our products. True. Maybe, who knows? I'll never tell. Oh dear. That's about it. Yeah, pinky fingers are strangely useful for holding cups. Really? Fine movements? Oh, I don't know. Gotta give your pinky an extension worker. I do. I just gotta get it like lifting in the corner. I'm back, kind of like, oh, no, you're fine. I hope you're doing well, Shifty. No, you're all good. Fear not. We're just planning to get things a little set up because otherwise people can't see what I'm doing on the other screen and it just looks like I'm moving my arms weirdly. But I'm not. I'm setting things up, I promise. I don't know if I want maybe this more and then I can have this over here. And then we'll just have to do our general stuffs, making sure that things are...
Go to bed, turnip boy.
Go to bed.
You've done well.
Yeah, go to bed. You've done well. Go to sleep.
Here to say farewell.
Yeah, like something like that. I think I just want to get it in like a good frame for you guys to actually see what we're doing. Thing is, he's quite big, so luckily you should be able to see pretty well compared to like our normal embroideries, which might be a little smaller. He's a pretty large fella. Let me just make sure that he's in focus though. Taxes, we've got bills. Well, that's no good. That looks good. Yeah, you can see that. You can see that. Good stuff. They're just doing the best they can. They can. Like tennis balls and rocks. I will throw you gay hedgehog, gay jogard, sorry. I got a great joke, but I was like, I realized it was very spam specific. MTZS fans in here trying to sell Zhu Yang. The pinky finger is useless unless... Listen, there might be one person here who's lurking who's like, ha! I get it. I understand the joke. And it's always worth telling the joke for that one person. Oh dear. Might be pinky sit-ups? Yeah, it's crunch. Sorry, there we go. Cute as fuck, but I'm also very desensitized. Yeah, I'm worrying that I am more and more desensitized, but I love him. He's just a sad little guy. I appreciate my pinky finger more. Pinky toe, completely useless though. I can move my pinky toe independently from the rest of my toes. Facts you didn't need to know, but you do now know. and so can a lot of my family. We are a family of people that can move just our pinky toes. It's a very strange and useless skill, but I have it. I can't prove it without showing you my feet though, so I guess you'll just have to trust me. I'm talking about Sonic and Shadow, by the way. No, you're fine. I assumed it was like a fandom hedgehog. It was one of my friends in a D&D group lost their pinky finger. Oh god. I mean, out of all the fingers I had to lose, I kind of would like that one to be gone, I think. Not that I wanted to lose it, but if I was going to lose one, I think I'd go for that one. And then probably ring finger, then middle, then index, then thumb. Yeah, it'd probably work its way in. It's useless, but it's the one that constantly gets bashed into stuff and hurts. True. I trust you're telling me the truth. Thank you, I am. This weird mental illness is in a family just sitting around together in the foot in the air, moving their pinky toes. Who invited you to our cult meetings? Excuse me. You weren't invited. You're not meant to see that. That's a private part of my life that I keep off the internet. Excuse me. Ah, dear. No, it's a little weird lump, and it broke twice already on one foot, so it's all crooked and weird sometimes, and sometimes it cramps. Oh my god, what a mean bean. Okay, so I'm sorry about happened to you, but I'm writing fanfic. Can I interview you about some stuff? Oh my god. For the greater good. Yeah, for the greater good. We're all twirling our pinkies. The only use for pinky toe is to get hit on the side of the table. Actually, that's a very fair point, Sean. That was a good morning, Sean. Pinky toe cold. Yeah, but you didn't hear it from me. You know that if you heard that, definitely not from me. So also, I should probably introduce what we're doing, huh? This is going to be our wrinkle color for now. This is a slight highlight on the wrinkle color, and then this is the next one up for highlight. This is going to be our most base color for the skin, so we're going to probably fill the majority of it in with these three to start with. So it's going to be completely in like the greenish spectrum. They're very greeny grays, but they're all in green. And then once we've filled all of the skin in with these three, we're going to go back in with 3 levels of highlight, which are the blue, the purple, and the pink. A little bisexual pastel flag there, because I guess we're making Waffles our bisexual king. No, he's gonna be having those 3 colors, and then yeah, so it'll either be highlighted in this or highlighted in shades of these 2, so that we have those in there. The reason is I want it to look almost like bruisey kind of skin, but I do want it to be blending with the highlights because it's not that big. So it needs to be, if I just did it randomly, it's going to look splotchy and weird, which I guess bruises do, but I want it to be quite aesthetic. So these ones will be for the highlights more predominantly. But yes, we'll start with getting everything done with this. These 3 don't include any highlights because that's the base color and those are 2 shadings. These are all the highlights. Hopefully that explains. And then we will go back afterwards and add a standard highlight, which will be a very bright pink over the top. Ta-da, and maybe some of the sparkly green. There is a plan. It's a long plan, but we have one. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hugs as well. Hell yeah. And no. Good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. You didn't say hi. bisexual icon. They are just a little bisexual. Oh, thank you, Messenger. Oh dear. I just decided that the skein of yarn that I bought was twice by accident. I was just random things to practice. Honestly, it sounds like a really smart idea. Waffles' best bisexual icon. I wasn't gonna have him be bisexual, to be honest. I don't think Waffles has any interest. I might have him be a little aromantic bean. If we're talking sexualities and such, I think Waffles is probably aromantic. Not really interested in romance, nor dating, not anything along those lines. He's an aromantic bean. I love him very much, but he will only love me back platonically. Oh dear. Yeah, aromatic. Yeah, he smells fantastic. You wouldn't believe it. He smells really good. To learn your embroidery secrets so I can make my tunic really pop. Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't feel like there are too many secrets. I feel like it's just give it a go and see if you like it kind of thing. Bicon. You're my bicon. There you go. Well, Waffles might be not my bicon. It's fine because I have Messenger and Messenger's my bicon. Aromatic? Yeah, aromatic. No, not aromatic. Did I actually say aromantic? I meant aromantic. Oh my god. Did I actually say it wrong again? Also, Kat, good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome to a month of grim embroideries. Actually, it's more like a month and a half. But we'll start with saying a month because it sounds a little less unhinged. I hope you're doing well. Plan is good. Thank you. Oh dear. He probably smells bad. No, he smells fantastic. Don't listen to them, Waffles. I think you smell fab. No. Oh dear. It's an air icon. They are. They're just a little aromantic bean. Icon sounds like a convention for bi people. Yeah, we have a convention, a whole convention for bisexuals. It's just for us. Oh dear. Fingers so cold, my touchscreen not noticing them. Oh no, Reaver. Also equine and two horns, yeah. I think people foremost always had ADHD, so I never got past the planning part. It's tricky, right? It's a hard life. Bicon is the convention for bisex. Bicon. I love that. Bicon. Yeah, bisexual convention for bisexual idols. Oh my god. What kind of tales are taught? Help. It's been 2 minutes and I've already forgotten how to read. What kind of talks would you have at Bicon? Why is everyone so hot? Oh no. Oh dear. Who am I? What am I doing? How did we plan this? All those kind of ones. All right, let me start my timer. We're actually starting pretty quick into stream today. It's only been 30 minutes and we're a go. But I'm pretty okay with that. I'm pretty okay with being a go right now. Oh dear. Alright, so what we're gonna start with is getting where the wrinkles are in, because I've marked those in. And if I don't, then I'll lose them. They'll just disappear into the void. The void that is big embroidery. So I'm gonna get those in first to save myself some future pain. Oh dear. I'd love to feel one of the economic options for chess. Oh dear. Yeah, I get all the little wrinklies in first, so I don't lose all of my tracing from the image. It's very large. There we go. And I'm gonna be doing effectively long stitch, short stitch, I believe is the technique. Of course, it is going to be very direction based because I am going to be sewing specifically in the directions of the wrinkles to make sure they're really nice and emphasized. But if you are looking for a technical term, I've learned a bit since last year, and technically it would be a version of long stitch, short stitch, which is basically where you stagger your stitches so that they don't line up. If you think of it like satin stitch is, they're all at the same like length and such, and they're all next to each other very neatly. Long stitch, short stitch is kind of the opposite, where none of the stitches quite line up, and that makes it look a lot more random. But for stuff like, which is a bit more messy, for instance, if you were doing fur or anything like that, or in this case, layers of skin, it really helps make it look a little bit more thrown together, which is good. A little bit more random. But it's a personal, I mean, I will say though, of course, it is a personal choice. There we go. Yes, you're indeed bi. Ungaslighting yourself by showing pictures of iconic bisexuals awakening characters. Legolas. See, I was never a Legolas person, and I've heard that like 3 times this week, and it's like, God, fake bisexual over here because I was not into Legolas. That was not for me. I mean, I'll say that they're hot. They are. I'm not gonna lie, but like they're not for me. Oh, they're shaking. Yeah. Okay, listen. Dear. Even fine. Maybe you're just confused. Are you doing it for attention? You're just getting it on a minute. You're more likely to cheat on me. All of that. All of that. I think anyone's using Jelly's terminology is not using official. True. I mean, you're probably right. But I'm trying to be a better version of myself than I was yesterday, and the version of myself that I am today remembers some certain techniques. Oh dear, I was never a legless person. That is also true. Both of these are separate facts, actually. Probably gonna have to add some of the grey in here, but that's okay, we can do that. Can't imagine being Legoless. I know, I've had Lego since I was tiny, so the idea of living without it, madness. There we go. Meg from Hercules. I never saw Hercules. I still have never seen Hercules. I know, of course, I know who Meg from Hercules is, but I know the songs are amazing because I've heard most of the songs from I've heard most of the songs from Hercules, and I've seen a lot of the clips, but I've never actually sat down and watched the whole movie. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been meaning to. It's the best Disney in terms of music. Again, I've listened to the music and I do think it's really, really good. So yes, I agree with you. Even as someone who hasn't seen the full film together, the music from Hercules is fantastic. And I love it very much. I just don't have the context, I guess. I think we're Orlando and Kiara. We're watching Pirates. Oh dear. There we go. This bit probably would be in a bit of shading, so I might actually put a few extra stitches in here. I'm going to go off piece a little bit and add things in early. Also, for anyone who's curious, we're doing 2 strands of the thread at a time, just so that we get a really, really fine kind of stitch. The reason is there's a lot of details in a very small space. So if I was to do a bigger, like a bigger chunk of stitches at once, so like 3 or 4, for instance, you would start to lose the details under the weight of the stitches. I don't know if that's the best, most technical way of putting it, but yeah, there is a reason. In like really, really traditional thread painting, you'd only use 1 thread at a time, but I am not doing really, really traditional thread painting, so 2 threads at a time works just fine for me. And yeah, I'm also trying to be very, very careful to follow the direction of the skin sags to make sure that they're going up and down the curves and all that kind of stuff so that it all flows nicely. I do have more blocking for this play, but I do want to take a break and do something else for a bit. Well, if you're doing a lot of planning and like event organizing stuff, it is important to give you a break because that's hard. That's big brain thinking. For me, when I'm planning events, like because we do a month-long event every October called Boobtober for breast cancer awareness, I make sure that I have plenty of snacks on hand and something else to do while thinking, because otherwise my brain gets very overwhelmed with the amount of planning that goes into those sort of things, especially scheduling. And I am personally in charge of the week-long schedule for the raid train, which means that it's a lot, right? It's a lot of stuff. It becomes too much very quickly. I need plenty of snacks and everything to make sure that I'm happy and confident with how things are going. Everyone is hot in the mummy. Yeah, the sexuality is the mummy. Yeah, that's a big one. Like, but what are you gonna do? Everyone is hot in the mummy. They're Jack though. Never got a Jack girly, but I respect it. Yeah. Oh dear. Wow. There we go. I gotta do some big planning. Big planning? Are you planning to do Jestember again this year, Shifty, or no, because you're doing a lot of art already? Out of curiosity. There we go. Of course they're all hot. They're in the desert. I know. Shoot, you're right. They do be in the desert. Oh dear. Not doing the entire movie. At times they're in a library. Ah, true. And they're still hot. Maybe it's a hot library. It's a library with broken AC. You know? This gets really toasty in that library. There we go. And again, this is where kind of the long short stitch comes in, and like staggering a lot of these so that they look a little bit more random. go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Progress is being made. It's looking pretty cool. I want the library. My sexuality is the library. And I wish for that. Fair enough. Fair and respectable, honestly. I want to do something for my student anniversary. Hell yeah. Oh, it'd be lovely to celebrate that. That sounds like a really nice idea. Yeah. Why not? Why not? You know, people do a lot of really amazing things on Twitch, yourself included. It's nice to see you celebrate the stuff that you do. Yeah. Why not? Why the heck not? Go. I've lost some of my content I brain, so I went to Ursula because we're making Disney music and a little more like probably sits on the front. Yeah, I mean, true. There's two here. Oh, it's chilly. Okay, yeah, you need to watch The Mummy. And go to the desert. Dear. The PTC Gucci, which is also great. I didn't get introduced to Ursula until I was a little bit older. We had The Little Mermaid 2 on video, but we didn't have The Little Mermaid 1, which meant I hadn't really had a lot of exposure to Disney's first Little Mermaid film, because I kind of started at the second one. Yeah. There's my aromanticness, yeah. Or too cold, too chilly. No, you're fair. You know what? You and Waffles together. Waffles might not be the icon you want, though. I feel like they're a little bit weird and a little bit gross. I love them. I'm very, very attached to them. Yeah. 5 years! Oh my god. Wait, what? 5 years? Wait, what's in 5 years? Oh dear. Oh. Ursula's an icon in their own right. They are. Yes, they are. I absolutely love Porn Fortune Souls. It's a karaoke smash every time. English and Swedish. And you can learn in Japanese. Hell yeah. Oh, dear. Let's get down to business. I love Mulan in general, though. I also love that. That's how long. Is it? Because I've only been streaming 4.5 years. Are you sure? Not in like a weird way, but are you sure? Because I've done 4.5. And I'm 99% sure I was streaming before you. But if that's not true, let me know. If you were secretly streaming ahead of me, how dare? I messed up. It's just for... I was gonna say that. Wait, where were all these secret shifty streams that I never got to watch? What's that about, huh? What do you mean you've been streaming a whole extra year and I never heard about it? What do you mean? Oh my god. Mulan is my favorite Disney princess. Understandable and respectable. Oh yeah. There was Disney princess music, but I watched Mulan, so that one was really, oh mom, it's fair to say it's her fault that I'm bi. I like Mulan. Mulan is great. Lord Farquaad is my favorite Disney princess. Also very fair and respectful. Very fair and respectful. I don't know if I have a favorite Disney princess, to be honest. I was never really a princessy person growing up. I did like Mulan, because we had that one on video. I do think a lot of it was limited to like what we had on video though, and we only had Mulan and Snow White. And Snow White is fine, but it's definitely not like, I don't know, I don't want to say it's at the level of modern Disney. It's clearly like a more classic one. So I wasn't quite as interested in Snow White. It wasn't so much for me, you know? But I did like Mulan. There we go. Get that in there. Turn out to us trans something crash its general showing made a bad out of you. Oh wait, 2 seconds, like stuck. Who's being a silly? Oh, you're both being sillies. Okay. I didn't realize we had like a little silly group back here. Whoa, when did that happen, huh? When did you all get the idea that you were allowed to be silly in this house? Oh, I don't think so. Thank you. No silliness. Absolutely banned. No silliness in this house. What are you thinking? Silly threads. There we go. Oh. It's Alien from Alien. That's a Disney queen right there. Hell yeah. I think it was the last unicorn. I think I talked about it recently. The last unicorn is so queer. So I was like, I feel like I've heard of it. I don't remember if I've seen it though. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Mulan did make a man out of me. Joke definitely intended. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I'm not allowed over. Too silly. Yeah, there's zero silliness allowed in this house. Absolutely banned. We don't ban much in this house, but silliness, ooh, we have a low tolerance for silliness. There's specifically thread silliness, though, I should say. Human silliness is fine. Thread silliness? Don't know about that, you know. Get that in there. And then, I will say with this, I think we'll get the base in, and then I might have to go back in with certain colors again. And then I might end up going over some of these wrinkles with a little bit of gray as well, just to blend it in with the outline a little bit more. But those are things we can come to when we get there. But I'm thinking ahead, you know, of like things where I'm like, I notice a problem here. Maybe we could do a little bit of something here, that sort of thing. I'm getting into it. I'm getting into it. I'm enjoying myself. Oh dear. What about Ministry of Silly Walks? To be fair, you would be allowed to do it in our house, but it might be unrecommended since we still don't have floors in several places. So like you can try and do your silly walk across the beam, but if you fall through the ceiling, you've got to pay for it, you know? You break our ceiling and like, we'll forgive you. It's okay, it happens. It happens to the best of us. We all break a ceiling every now and again, but you will have to pay for it. And in our experience, it's not very cheap. Silly strings not allowed. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. Oh my god, silly strings in this house? I love watching Disney movies in English, but the German dub in Milan is so good. I always have to watch it in German. The joke's so good, you can tell the translators did a fantastic job. Mushu is voiced by a lovely comedian who's just top tier. Hell yeah. I'm glad it kind of got a lot of the respect then, because I really liked Mulan. Mulan was really, really good. Dear. Very catchy songs as well. Dear. There we go. And get that in there. He's just a little guy. He is just a sad little guy. Hell yeah. I'm gonna smash glass ceilings and I'm not paying, and I'm not paying nothing. Come on. Please, if you smash our ceiling, please. We can't afford to keep up with these repairs. Oh dear. German language musicals. Elizabeth does musicals. The best in the world. Wow. I would love to see more musicals, to be honest. At first I wasn't sure if I liked them. I think it's because I'd seen like a lot of video musicals where I was like, I'm not like not video musical, film musicals where I was like, I'm not sure. I'm not so sure about them yet. I think I like them, but I don't know, you know? But then as time has gone on, a good musical, or I like a good musical. Things have changed, but I specifically like seeing them in theaters. I guess I'm picky. I'm picky, and I would love to see more and more. It's just getting like the time to actually go do stuff like that, like travel somewhere to go see something, because for us it won't be local, and it takes a minute. Tan's the vampire girly. Do they ever saw Elizabeth? Oh, fair. I mean, while we are still alive, there is no time like the present if you were interested, I'm sure. There we go. I thought the Vienna arrived on YouTube and it made me dance and sing and I would learn German and also weep. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a nice reason to learn another language as well, though. I need to decide what language to learn next year. Learn Welsh and come to Wales. Do it. Do it. Not that you need to learn Welsh to come to Wales, but if you're looking to learn a language, learn Welsh, come to Wales, profit. There you go. That's the timeline right there, Reva. Oh dear. Definitely there's no extra steps that I'm washing over or anything. It's learn Welsh, come to Wales, profit. Yep. I hate musicals. I'm tolerating them recently because I'm running low on things to watch. I think my mum really liked musicals, and so I was like, it's kind of her thing. I'm not sure it's for me, but like having seen a few of them in person now, I'm like, okay, I think I do like musicals. I just don't know that I like them in like, and I don't really like films either, so that kind of adds in where I'm like, I don't know if I like watching them as films. I think I would rather just go watch them as like stage performances and such. So I can like them. I'm a bit picky. Yeah, I love musicals, but we're planning to see a few at the end of the year. Sick! Yeah, I just like seeing them in person. There's a few that I really, really want to go watch that my family recommended to me ages ago and I have yet to see. So I have a few on my radar for when they come to Wales again. Profit, you'll be popular with the old ladies. You will, and you'll probably get biscuits, and biscuits equals profit. Hell yeah. Come to Wales, shock the locals because you can understand them. Profit. Hell yeah. There's so many musicals playing always in Germany. In every city, the translations are reportedly very good. Germany has Andrew Lloyd Webber musicals everywhere. I think the longest running one is Starlight Express in Belgium. Saudi and end of an era. Oh, Heckin' amazing though, that it went for that long. That is very heckin' impressive. Oh dear. I was going to type out a message in Welsh, but the chat room. Yeah, we are English only here just because of moderation and everything, I'm afraid. Sorry. It's not fair on the moderators to make them learn every language in the world. Oh, fake news. Yay! Oh my god, the ups and downs in this story. Oh my god, edge of your seats kind of stuff. Ah dear. Myself included, I am also a moderator here, technically. I'm probably the most useless moderator, but I am a moderator. Just because I'm useless doesn't make me any less of a moderator, you know? Oh dear. And I would say that I think I've done the most bans on this channel as well, but that's not true because technically Blapple did 2,000 bans and reports a few weeks ago. So it's like, I want to say that I did the most bans, but I think at this point I have to give that title over to Blapple because, yeah, I don't think I've done 2,000 bans and reports. You know, I think that might be over exaggerating things a little. Oh, difficult to beat that. I'm never going to chance to use my 3 Welsh phrases in Japan. You, listen, could you just teach them to people? Just inject a little bit. I guess inflict works as well. Inject a little bit of Welsh into Japan. Oh dear. I don't ever see the Andrew Lloyd Webber musical. My mum was a huge fan, so I know every word to every song he wrote. But it's still running the whole musical. It's on roller skates. Oh my god. 2K, ouch. Blapple is an absolute gem. Absolute gem. Yeah, well, we had somebody give us, we had 22 bot raids in one day. Now, Seribot did take care of the vast majority of the bots, bear in mind, because there were hundreds each time. And there was, again, 22 bot raids in one day. However, a lot of them were very new bots, and so they snuck past Seri's filters, which meant that we had to go through and manually report all of them so that they were registered as bots, basically. And Blapple very, very kindly went through all of those and reported every single one. And it only lets you report them in batches of 25, I think. It was either 20 or 25. So basically, Blapple went through and reported them batch by batch by batch while banning them, and yeah, for the about it was 2,200 bots that got through basically. Yeah, so we mess with Blapple a lot in this community because we're mates, but we have a lot of respect for Blapple. Blapple has been very, very sweet, and bear in mind they literally became a mod to do that for us while we were live because we were getting bot raids like every half hour or so. It was more than that at points. Sometimes we'd get them back to back. It was like pretty intense, to be honest. And it's something where I could deal with stuff after stream, but it's very hard to do it while live. And the whole idea of people that are doing it maliciously is that you spam someone with bots and then you report them. So Blapple was making sure that I couldn't be reported for the bots. And yeah, very sweet bean. Very, very sweet bean. Kept us safe. Really, yeah, genuinely. So we are big Blapple stands in this community. Even if whenever we actually see Blapple, we talk shit. Dear. As a Phantom, I really enjoyed Phantom. You know what? I'm not surprised, but I'm also just generally not surprised because I've only heard really, really good things. I bet it was absolutely fantastic. I haven't seen that one. I would love to see that one day. Yeah, I've seen a lot of musicals and theatre stuff, but that one has always been on my list and just never quite been the right time or place. So one day. It's actually making me want to prepare the script more. Yee! My mum and sister went to the cinema to see Verona film with Madonna. Really want to sing along to the whole thing. She's going to take me out. She is also going to take me out, which I'm very excited for. I basically agreed to help with a workshop where I'll be directing 11 Japanese high school students perform a 20-minute play in English. Best of luck to them. I hope they have a good time. Ah, dear. Ooh, very exciting. A lot of planning, of course, on your part, but I hope that it goes really, really well. I'm gonna go pour myself a very hot bath. I'm sorry, go do it. Oh yeah, because I guess if it's really cold for you. I thought, okay, I'll be honest, I thought you were saying that we'd said something dirty, and I was like, you know what, you're probably right. You go clean yourself off from this dirty, dirty chat. Completely understand, but I'm pretty sure we were just gushing about how cool Blapple is in musicals. So I'm assuming it's actually just because it's cold and not because we've actually done anything weird this time. 99% of the time it's because we've done something weird, and I don't blame anyone. Like, guys, I'm gonna go. There's some weird stuff happening in this community. But today, I think we've actually been pretty normal so far. Hey guys, high five for normalcy. GG's. Well done. Well done, everyone. Also, I'm gonna do a little shout out for Blapple as well. Make sure that if anyone hasn't met them before, we have that for them. Oh, ba-ba-da-ba-da. I won't say I'm in love, it's my jam. Hell yeah. Oh, okay, well I don't need to do a shout out for Blapple because someone's done it for me. Thank you so much for the Blapple shout out. Yeah, if you haven't checked them out before, they are actually live right now. Unless they've ended stream, they are live right now. And you can go send them some love live if you like. Be like, thank you Blapple for all of the help. Dude, what's that? Isn't it a weird conversation? No, I don't think we were being weird. Also, Jason, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. Got a script now. I'm trying to figure out the blocking stage directions. And run my slight changes by other staff. Oh, very exciting though. Dear. I'm sure it's a lot of work, but it does sound very cool. Very exciting. Thank you so much for the piss, Prism. I really appreciate it. We need more. We're always running out. Thank you so much. You've been a great help to the cause today. And I very much appreciate your contribution. I don't come here for normalcy. Frankie, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes it? We are doing a little grim embroidery fella. What do you think? His name is Waffles. He's a little zombie goblin, and I love him. and I love him to pieces. I am so attached to this fella. I can't even tell you. There they are live. Yeah, so you can go send them some love while they're live if you wanted to. Obviously, no pressure, but you could. You could be like, oh, hi, Blapple. I've heard you're an amazing person and that we love you very much. And I just wanted to send you some love. But shut up, Blapple. Shut up. God damn it. How dare you? Disgusting. Get out. I see you. Oh, my God. The switch. There you go. Bastard. Oh dear. I want to try that instead of sitting here for a couple of hours in bed trying to say, ooh. Oh dear. Also thinking about in a frame, I was thinking about a new hobby and I forgot to say that now stumble across your Steam, like stars are in the sky. I should get a new hobby and forget about it. That's fair. Like, listen, you're looking for a new hobby. Coins is pretty good. Wonderful community. I'm personally, you know, listen, I'm very biased. If you couldn't tell by hi, embroidery's pretty good. Love the name Waffles. He's just a little waffly guy. He's just a sweet bead, trying his best in a world where people are mostly alive, and he is not. He's just trying his hardest. I just love but it'd be great because I love teaching. Oh, hell yeah. We love a passionate teacher. Dear. Twitch and follow me. Oh yeah, get in there. Honestly, Blapple has been such a sweet bean. Also, Blapple really is. I'm assuming they've gone now, so I can talk about them again. Blapple kind of is a pioneer in the charity streaming community. They don't really talk about it too much themselves, so a lot of people don't realize. The reason that Boobtober exists in the first place is because I took part in Blapple's Starlight campaign that year, and I realized that you could do big team events on Twitch. Like, I would never have attempted something like Boobtober if it hadn't been for Blapple. So Blapple is quite literally the reason that Boobtober even exists today. And not only that, they also run multiple events much bigger than Boobtober a year on Twitch, where they raise hundreds of thousands for charity. But they don't really talk about it a lot. They don't really bring it up, so a lot of people don't realize. In fact, a lot of people think that it's somebody else running it because Blapple's not a partner. Blapple is just a makers and crafting streamer with a lot of passion for charity. So a lot of people don't even realize that Blapple's Blapple and DJ, it's Blapple and DJ Jaina, for anyone who is curious about both of them. They are the people that run Stream Stars, which is the team that we fundraise for the Starlight Foundation. And yeah, they've been doing that for years. Without really any credit, without really any reward or anything like that. And they do it just because they want to help sick kids in hospital. They're genuinely such a sweet bean. And DJ, your DJ, thank you, Zomberti. Thank you. And yeah, like, I don't know, they don't really shout about it that often, which I feel like is a shame because, yeah, they do a lot of really amazing stuff. Want to buy followers? Could do. I could go for it. Oh dear. Could go for it, maybe. Maybe it depends on the followers, though. You know, we're kind of picky. I want to say we're kind of picky. Depends on the followers, but we could. Oh, no, you're a liability. No, you're a good bean. Oh dear. There we are. No comment. Oh. There we are. All right, I'm going to get some more of this one. We're going to keep working with this thread. I don't know how much more I'll need of this one, but we can do a little bit more. We can do a little bit more, and then we'll switch across to the one lighter. Oh, actually, I'll probably rewrap one of these just so that just so that I don't lose it later, since otherwise the colors are quite similar, and when they're so thin, it's difficult to tell them apart so well. I'll wrap this one on here. If I have to take it off immediately, I have to, but at least I've kind of tried to be organized, you know? Yeah, no, Blackpool, really, really sweet bean, does a lot of really amazing stuff on Twitch and doesn't really talk about it. So we have to talk about it for them, so that people know that Blackpool does a lot of really amazing stuff, and genuinely deserves a lot of it. Blackpool has inspired me in charity, but has also inspired hundreds of other streamers. So yeah, well, genuinely deserves a lot more love than they get on this platform. I think the thing is, Blackpool always seems quite happy to take quite a background role, which is fair, because I do the same thing with Boobtober more and more these years. But I don't know, as a friend, I want to see them get the recognition and acknowledgement they deserve for the hard work they put into charity and such. Oh dear, I have a little bit of a plan next year, but it does involve banning Blackpool from my Discord server, so we'll have to see about that. I don't know if they'll be very happy with that, but I do have a little bit of a plan for something, a little something maybe. Blackpool for partner, genuinely, I would love it if we could get, or like, if not we alone, but if the Starlight community could get Blackpool to partner, I think it'd be very deserved. But of course, Blackpool would have to show an interest in going for it first, because otherwise it's just forcing something on someone, which isn't fair. But if Blackpool ever showed an interest in going for partner, I would really, really love to be able to support them along with the rest of the Starlight community, because I'm sure that they would. I think they'd all come out for it. To get them to partner, because again, I can't think of too many other streamers. Again, this goes to DJ as well. We obviously talk about Blackpool more, but this also would go in hand for DJ too, because they both do a lot of planning. I can't think of too many more streamers that genuinely deserve partner more than Blackpool and DJ. For the work that they've done over, I think it's like 4 or 5 years of fundraising now. And again, it's not just one event a year. They do 3 to 4 events a year for Starlight. So they are they've been nearly in constant planning now for like 5 years to raise money for kids spending time in hospital. So like, they are truly amazing people, and again, deserve a lot of heckin' love, a lot more love than they get. Never said to Blackpool, but she does everything for her friends and never takes any credit. Yeah, I've told it to Blackpool's face. Multiple times now. I'm like, Blackpool! You need to take some credit for this work that you're doing. And I do. I'm happy to just put other streamers ahead. Just like, that was the plan. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when it comes to Blackpool for partner, they'd have to show an interest in going for it themselves first. But if they did, I know not just this community, but like, probably most of Stream Stars would rally behind them. If they ever did do a partner push. Oh dear. It's so hard when you want to do things with friends, but you want to do them on stream, but you don't want to do them on stream. Yeah, when you want to make stuff for your friends, also Smoy, good morning. Yeah, when you want to make stuff for your friends, but then, yeah, they'll see it live, it's like, what do? I just have to ban them real quick? I guess I do. Try to the day about being partner. She doesn't think she can get it. The fact that she doesn't take credit for was also not her taking credit is the irony, yeah. Again, Blackpool's a very, very sweet person, a very, very sweet streamer, and someone I would love to see get properly acknowledged on Twitch at some point for the work they do. And again, we're talking about Blackpool a lot, but the same does go for DJ. It's just DJ and my time zones never really line up, so we can never really watch each other. But the same would go for DJ as well, to be clear. Wow. There we are. One day maybe. Oh, good night, good morning. Oh, bless you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just starting out a month and a half of Grim Embroideries, but we have to start with making our own original character, and this is Waffles. He is a little zombie goblin. You've probably seen him around a lot because I keep making him. Oh no, what a shame. I keep making this character that I really, really enjoy embroidering. So you've probably seen him popping around, but this is a slightly more grim version of him than his regular getup. Just with the idea of, again, focusing a little bit heavier on grim specifically embroidery. So embroideries that are a little bit gruesome, a little bit creepy. Yeah, I'm having a really good time. We've actually put a warning on our streams. I'll say this throughout the stream because I'm sure it's going to start affecting people as they filter in. We've actually put the gore warning on our stream for the now. Basically, it is just acknowledging that there may be gore shown on stream. Now, it won't probably be that intense, because I'm going to be embroidering everything, so don't expect any hyper-realistic, but when we're looking at references and stuff like that, there may be images on screen that you may find upsetting, and that'll be for the next month and a half. It shouldn't be too intense because it's embroidery, but I'm just trying to give warnings to make sure that everyone is happy, you know, and good. They're good meownings, good meowning, Somne. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Have you seen things moving around in the Chroma Core server, Somne? And Cthulhu? And Grovit, and Anime. Because I have. I've seen Naka, who is in Team Grim, popping in. When Naka's online, you can see him pop up in a different category suddenly. How did that happen? Oh my god, random. What? Why is Naka in a separate category to everyone else? I couldn't say. And then they've also got some 2024 categories popping in, which is mad because we haven't had a 24 Chroma Core yet. And then yeah, there's a few little things popping in and out that I'm seeing happening in the Discord, which is very exciting because it shows that things are a go, even if they haven't started yet. Oh, Jelly, I asked this to Babble as well. What if more people from Booptober team shoot for partner? Wouldn't that be better? Like, we would have better chances to get partner and shoot for sponsors. Yes, but you can't put that pressure on other people. That's not fair. People join Booptober to fundraise with us, and there should never be an emphasis on the size of the streamer. It's very, in my opinion, morally incorrect to put any emphasis on the size of the streamer when it comes to fundraising and raising awareness. So we would never in a million years pick someone just because they're a partner, or invite someone just because they're a partner, or try and push any of the people that are taking part in Booptober to get to partner, because that's a personal thing, and we would only ever do it and support if someone, like we've supported people to get to affiliate and stuff like that, but that's once they've already joined, if that makes sense. You have to be really, really careful with stuff like that. It's just not, no, big no, sorry. It's not, If someone was already shooting for partner, of course we would support them. They would not get, though, within Booptober, because it's not fair, they would not get preferential treatment for everyone else, you know? As much as we would encourage people to go watch them and go support them while they're doing the push, we would never give them preferential treatment, because that's not fair on everyone else who's working really hard. It's a team event. So yes, if people want to go support them in their own time, they can, if they want to, and we can highlight that they are pushing for partner, but we can't be like, oh, every single raid in the raid train's going to them, because that's not fair on everybody else. So yeah. No. If I've misunderstood, you can recorrect me, but no. Ah, dear. Only if they ever want to themselves, and even then we can't really give a whole lot of preferential treatment because it's simply not fair on all of the other amazing streamers that are taking part. We have a really big emphasis with Booptober is we don't care how big you are as a streamer. It could literally be your first ever stream and you can do it for Booptober, because awareness raising is above fundraising for us. It's awareness raising, and fundraising is a wonderful side effect, but awareness raising is the most important one. For me, I come from a complete background of awareness raising, and I've seen raising awareness for breast cancer saving lives time and time again. So when it comes to Booptober, we would never put an emphasis on people's size, because if you can even spread awareness to one person, then you've done an amazing job. You've potentially saved someone's life. So yeah, I think that's the other thing is, although yes, we do raise money for the BCRF, we do raise money for Breast Cancer Research Foundation, and that is like a lot of our goals. The main focus of Booptober should always be awareness, because that is what saves lives. Yeah, or saves lives today. You know, and it's not just awareness, it's also normalizing going to the doctors, normalizing talking about breast cancer in trans men and trans women, breast cancer in cisgender men and women, just normalizing it all out, yeah? Good morning, Somone. Good morning, Somone. Yeah. Dear. Licks. When my partner, I want partner IRL. That's fair. Yeah, so it makes sense, yeah. It's kind of how it goes with these kind of things is, yeah, we could never give preferential treatment to someone just because of the size of the streamer. We can encourage people, like when people are trying to hit affiliate, for instance, within Booptober, we're like, hey, this person's trying to hit affiliate. If you can send them an extra lurk while they're doing their Booptober streams, that would be amazing. Dear. But we would never put any pressure on them to hit affiliate or anything like that. I'd just be like, yeah, if you wanna go support them, go do it. But they can't have preferential treatment amongst everyone else. It's just not fair. Team event. Been turned down response as well, and she said no for partner. So I asked that since she does have a motive to help out for Booptober, wasn't trying to put pressure, just to understand both perspectives. I do understand how it's not a good idea to pressurize anyone. Yeah, no, I would say it had to come from the team because we are a team that are invested in running Boobtober year after year after year. So it has to come from us, really. We're the only people that can do that. The other thing is, you can have streamers co-sign sponsorships and stuff like that, but they can't write the letters for us if they're not a part of the staff. And the staff is me, Unpredictable, Deimos, Vile Mods, and Bateman. And we're not looking to take on extra staff right now. So it would have to have been one of us. We had this discussion last year. I was the only one at that point who had unlocked partner. And that is why I am the one that is pushing, because I have the best chance, because it was already unlocked. Whereas the others are still locked. And that's it. That's all it came down to, really. Not because any of us specifically wanted partner more than the others, but because from a logistic standpoint, this made the most sense. Blapple's not staff. Blapple is not staff. No. In fact, I've kind of refused to take Blapple on as staff. Blapple's helped out a few times, for sure. But Blapple literally runs events throughout the entire year. So putting any extra pressure on them is not a good one. No. No. I would say, yeah, no. Don't worry, we've got this planned out. We're also dab hands. The other thing is, for those who don't know, I literally ran breast cancer awareness events in person for years before I did Boobtober online, so I do have a background in event organization. So fear not. Fear not. There is a reason that I was confident with taking Boobtober as a group event, and it's because I've done this for years. I don't like people management, to be honest, and I don't like project management either, but can I do it? Yeah. That being said, I have heard many, many times, all the best project managers are people that hate project management. Also, Comic, good morning, welcome in. Hiya, how goes it? Oh dear. All the best project managers goddamn hate project management, and myself included. Oh dear, I don't like project management, but I can do it pretty heckin' well. Rocks! Damn you, Comet. Everyone in Twitch is just gonna think I'm mad because they can't see you. Bastard. Rocks. Oh dear. God. Rocks. Thanks, Comet. Good morning. Oh dear, I'm so grateful, Jelly. I don't want to push myself. Yeah, pushing for partner is very stressful. It's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of community stress. Like, to be clear, like, the stress comes from self thing. It's not from anyone in the community who's putting pressure on me, but it is stressful. I could never put that on someone else. The only people that we could have that discussion with was the team. And again, we had that discussion and it made the most sense for me to go for it. So here we are. Rocks! Comet comes in as like, I'm gonna break the streamer. I'm here for chaos. It's time for rocks. Rocks! Rocks are better than people you don't. Oh my god. The goddamn rocks meme. Gets me every time. Ah, dear. Thanks for playing it. Much appreciated. I thought they were a part of the staff. Oh, no. You've, they're not. Do we have the Boobtober command still, or is it just for the... It might just be for that. We did have Boobtober staff, but I had to take it off for a second. Nah, doesn't. Although I guess if you go in, then you can see who's on the event staff team. It's the team of 5. And they're all very sweet, and they all kind of cover up my... Yeah, it's a good team, because they do different things. We have... what do you call it? Deimos, who is good for all of the merch and like a lot of the behind the scenes stuff with stream running, technical stuff. Deimos handles a lot of that. Unpredictable is a really, and Vile, I would say Unpredictable and Vile are really good people persons. Where basically they help a lot with like setting up streams, being chill beans. Both of them are really good at explaining in a really calm and collected way, which means for anyone who's a bit newer, I always recommend them to go to either Vile or Unpredictable, because I know both of them will do really, really well at answering any questions in a way that doesn't stress anyone out, and they're really considerate and calm people, which works really, really well when it comes to, you know, difficult subjects like cancer. So we have both of them to do that. Bateman's fantastic because Bateman's in my time zone, and so anything that I need immediate help with, I can be like, Bateman, can you help me with this like right now? And they're like, yeah, because they're in my time zone, and we've been friends since before streaming, so we've been long-time friends, so they've been very, very, very helpful with all that kind of stuff. And then there's me, who has the background in event planning, who's just I am not the best person to ask for technical support because you will get the most. Anyone who's asked you for technical support, bless you and thank you for trusting me. But you get the most, like, share your screen. Let me see. You need to do ABC. Good luck. Goodbye. The most, like, I will give you the information, but there will be no pussyfooting around stuff. You get bam, 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 done. If that's what you want, then I'm good for that. But if you'd like someone to walk you through it a bit slower and explain everything in detail, Val and Unpredictable are better at that. I am better for, I'll give you the information in the most efficient way possible. Which I think for some people is great, and for some people is like, this is a little intimidating. But it's because I do all of the planning stuff. Most of my role is pretty behind the scenes. It's getting, schedules sorted out, getting the sponsors, if we can get any. Although I say, okay, I'm not going to say who. I will say Boobtober has one sponsor confirmed, but I won't say who it is. It's a secret. It's a secret until Boobtober announces. But this will be the first year that Boobtober is officially sponsored. Yay, sponsor. I'm so excited to announce stuff. I think you'll all be really excited too. Yes. So, I'm the one who does all the emails, planning, but all the behind the scene paperwork stuff, that's me. There's not, which is why if you ask me for tech support, I'm like, bam. Because I am just, is it Rustlers? Oh my god. Do you think? Oh my god, I want a Rustler sponsorship. Wait, oh my god, it's not. I will spoil that. However, how likelihood do you think it is that I could get a Rustler sponsorship? Oh my god. I want to get there are very few brands that I want to be sponsored by. That I would want Boobtober to be sponsored by too. I'm picky. But oh my god, could we get Rustlers to sponsor Boobtober? Oh. That would be like such a thing just for me though. Like no one else has asked for this except for me, who's like, that would be fantastic. I've got such a busy month in October. Like if I could get sponsored by Microwave Burgers, that would help me out a hell of a lot, honestly. Because those are kind of the times where I really do rely on fast food quickly. Oh, planning for Boobtober, something less stressful is closing in. Oh hell yeah, Nyor. You did prompt them chance they're pretty high before then. Oh, I want to get sponsored by Rustlers. Used to add the Rocks audio to Twitch, I know, but it would kill me every time, and I don't know if I can afford to be dead on every stream coming up, you know? I got a lot of busy streams to do. I don't know if I can afford to just keel over, 5 minutes into stream every day when someone inevitably plays Rocks, and then I just collapse. Oh my god, I want Rustlers to sponsor Boobtober. But it doesn't really make any sense, but I would really like it. Oh dear. No, I'm very excited. We got a lot of really cool stuff to announce. Obviously, I'm gonna keep my secrets for now because we keep secrets in Boobtober until it officially announces, which for anyone who is interested is normally around midway through August. You'll know closer to the time probably because we'll probably have a countdown. But yes, it's normally a little later in the year, so you won't hear anything specific for a little while. But keep an ear out. If you're not in the Boobtober Discord, go into the Boobtober Discord and make sure that you don't mute it, because we don't ping anyone until the event opens, which means that the next ping that you get from Boobtober will be, we're opening, it's time, kind of thing. So yes, if you do want to take part in Boobtober in any fashion, whether it be sharing it to other streamers, whether it be taking part yourself, make sure that you're in the Boobtober Discord, so that's where all of the updates will be, and that's when you'll know when we open for signups, which again is normally midway through August. But yeah, you'll find out quickest if you're already in the Discord. And until then, I will keep my secrets. I will be a good bean and not share anything, as much as I'd really, really like to. I'm gonna be good. Dear. There we are. Ain't got time to rip. That's fair, that's fair. Dear, the slogan could be check your boobs before you eat a boiga. Before you eat your boiga, check your boobs. Boobs and boigas. God. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm gonna see if Coke do anything again this year. Last year, Coke, or specifically Diet Coke, had like a breast cancer awareness thing. I would maybe, normally I would never reach out to a brand like Coke, but if they're doing breast cancer awareness stuff, I feel like that's a brand we could maybe poke. They probably won't, but I could at least poke them. That's mainly my job. My job is to do, like, I think everyone's got different skills in the Boobtober staff team, and my one is I don't get too much fatigue when it comes to writing emails. I also don't mind being rejected again and again and again. You know what? It's fine. Doesn't bother me. So my skill in the Boobtober team is accepting rejection. Accepting rejection and writing emails and schedules. It's really exciting. I have the most exciting job in Boobtober. But I love it to pieces. I wouldn't change anything. Like, we have a really good team. We have a fun time as well, which is nice. Because, you know, it's a pretty stressful event at times. Like, we have a lot of stuff that can go wrong and a lot of things to keep an eye on at any one time. And yeah, I'm very grateful for the team. They keep me feeling balanced, and they take some of the workload off and cover their areas nicely. It's just, Boobtober's getting to a size where I just don't think I physically could do it on my own anymore anyway. So I'm really pleased with the people that have joined us over the years and made Boobtober bigger and better every time, which it has been. I mean, I think this year is scheduled to be our biggest year yet, which is really exciting. We have around 100 people in the server, like 100 streamers in the server right now. And I don't expect 100 streamers will join us, but I think it would be really, really cool if we could get a team of about 50 this year. That's kind of my personal goal. If we can get 50 streamers joining us, that'd be fantastic. Last year we had 42, I believe. So if we can get 50, whoa, like 100, yeah, there's a lot of people who've been joining that server over the year. Really amazingly, like last year, Boobtober really, a lot of people discovered us for the first time midway through the month as well. So they didn't necessarily have time to take part with us last year, but they joined ready for this year, which was really, really cool. So yeah. A lot of exciting things happening. At least for me, I'm excited. Ah, dear. That's because Diet Coke is only responsible Coke's doing a sponsorship, yeah. 100 last year was awesome. Last year was really, really good. That last year was our biggest yet. For those who don't know, we raised, as a team for Boobtober, $15,000 for breast cancer awareness. It was absolutely phenomenal. We had so much hype around it. We beat the original goal in the first week. And then since then, we just had to keep upping the goal. We had people donating giveaways mid-event, all that kind of stuff, which was fantastic. It just went really, really well. And we raised a hell of a lot of awareness and had a lot of really amazing streams, a lot of really fun times. So I'm hoping this year, obviously, even bigger and better. Know how companies feel about using Pride, breast cancer in their marketing, and they've contributed nothing for the cause. Oh yeah. I mean, I will say Coke did donate £1 of every Coke bottle sold or something. It was like £1 of every pack to breast cancer awareness. So they did donate a lot. But yeah, I get what you mean. It's only something they do during October. There we go, a start. We have a start here. Look at him, look at our fella. He's becoming greener. What I might do is I might then switch across to this one, and then we'll go back and fill the in-between color in. Actually, no, we'll go back. That's fine. We can always fix it later. It is I, Wad. Good morning, Wad. I need to cough. 2 seconds. Ugh. No, it was not a pound a bottle. I misspoke, I think. It was £1 a pack. So there was like packs of the smaller ones. Yeah. They do packs of those, and £1 from every one of those packs sold went to breast cancer awareness. Not per bottle, that's my bad. I was thinking of the big bottles, and I was like, no, it wasn't those. It was the packs, because they came in small cans. Oh dear. But they were pink, and I drank them throughout October, because it just added more pink to the screen, and I was like, hell yeah. More pink stuff, premium content. Yeah, thank you for bearing with me while I quickly made some premium content. It's just me coughing. Oh dear, it's diffing a bit because I did a really hard cough, to be honest. Hold. Oh dear. Yeah, we are slowly but surely getting our little Goblin fella together. He's looking pretty cool, I think. I'm very pleased with how he looks so far, to be honest. It's looking good, thank you. Rocks to you too. I think he's looking pretty snazzy. We got a lot of his wrinkles in, so now we're just going to be emphasizing the wrinkles a little bit more with this extra layer of shading, and then we should be able to put the base one in. The base will be more than the other two, but the more space that we take up with wrinkles, the less filling in of the base we have to do, which would be nice. Rocks! God damn it. You guys and your rocks! Dear. Oh, what's that? Oh, I don't know. Well, try again. Weird knot, but it's okay. Let's try this here. And we'll start at the top again and just keep working our way down. Right. Damn you guys and your rocks. Tell me you're ADHD without telling me I'm not ADHD. Oh dear. I have no excuse. No excuse whatsoever. Oh dear. There we are. What? Is this your chroma core? It is, yes. This will be my chroma core cadet when he's finished and done. His name is Waffles and I'm very attached to him. It's you with the rocks. I love rocks. Not with our rocks. I love rocks. Rocks are fantastic. I don't have a good rock though. Got me vibrating, thinking it over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah. Oh, God. But like, that's kind of fun. I don't know. I like hearing about different people's brains and the way that they are. I think it's kind of fun. And we do have a really big, there's a lot of, I might be even a bit outnumbered to be honest. We do have a lot of people with ADHD in this community. I'm not sure why I attract them, but like, I'm okay about it. I'm not mad. Everyone I've met has been very sweet and very lovely. But I always get a bit like, huh. It's like when you realize you have like a big demographic of one person, you're like, how did that happen? I'm not mad about it. I'm just like a bit confused. Maybe it's because I talk a lot. Maybe that's what it is. Oh dear. There we are. I love them. Green. Look at your wrinkles. They're gonna be so beautiful. You're gonna have the most beautiful wrinkles in the whole entire world. I'm so excited. Do you know why I find a pack of Coke bottles weird? They are the leading producers of plastic waste. Yeah, that's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. Oh dear. I want to talk about Sonic for 12 hours now. Could you do a 12-hour Sonic stream, Prism? I say could you? You could. But like, do you have the time? I'm sure I don't doubt your ability to do it per se, but do you have the time? Could you just do the Sonic stream? Just the Sonic, right? Dear. I'm just autisming. Yeah, autisming. Dear, you keeping tabs on ADHD people? Yeah, I actually do. As soon as you mentioned that you're ADHD in my chat, I put a tab on you. It's a very creepy thing that I started doing at some point. No, I just noticed. She collects them like Pokemon. Apparently, Goblin laugh right now. I don't think I can play the games because of motion sickness, but could you, yeah, I was gonna say, could you like do a Sonic tier list? Or like make a PowerPoint. I love PowerPoint streams. They're so silly. But when I hear that someone's making a PowerPoint for their stream, I'm like, hell yeah. Oh my God, a PowerPoint stream? Fantastic. Count me in. It's such a silly one, but it always makes me smile when I see people making PowerPoints. Oh, there's something about PowerPoints. It tickles me, it does. Hell yeah. But yeah, you could do tier lists. You could do art. You could do PowerPoint. You could do watch-alongs. Dear. All that kind of stuff instead, maybe. Again, no pressure, obviously. Do whatever you heckin' want. But it's like, if you wanted to get that 12 hours out of your system, I'm sure there are other Sonic fans who would be like, a Sonic stream? Let's heckin' go. Oh, dear. Tablet plan, no. I like making PowerPoints. Never tried any. I worry about taking meds. Oh dear. I think it's a autism thing. I don't think there are tablets in this country for autism, but I think as well, most of us are kind of like, personally, I wouldn't take them. Everyone's different, but personally, I'm like, I can't imagine having a different brain. This has always been my brain, and you know what? Kind of like it. It's a pain in the ass sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, but like, you know, it also does some pretty cool stuff. I think it'd just be weird to replace your brain, you know? I ran about Final Fantasy like for like 2 to 3 hours. God, nice. Make a Sonic Live 2D. Actually, you might be able to download, I think there are some free models for those kind of characters, right? Oh, I don't heck yes, who does that? It's so fun, right? I just love it. I've seen him a few times. I think Shifty's done PowerPoint streams before. I just love it. I just love PowerPoint streams. They're so silly and so fun. I love it. I love it. Yes, it's definitely Chef's Kiss. Motion Kiss and stuff. I always forget it when I play Portal. Oh, Portal. Really? I don't know if I've heard of that one as much, but I'm like, not that I'm doubting you. Like, there'd be really no reason for me to. I don't know. I've heard of that one though. Fair enough. I'm sorry that you get motion sickness for Portal though. That sucks. Oh dear. No. Oh, for motion sickness, I was like, I'm pretty sure you can't give pills for autism. I don't think most of us would want to take them anyway, because it's just to replace the brain. Sorry, I am behind. My bad. 2D or 3D Sonic? I prefer CD. You prefer 3D. I don't know. I have really good memories playing Sonic with my family on the Sega Mega Drive. So I think for me, I'm gonna go 2D, but that's more like a nostalgia thing than anything else. It's because of nostalgia. I am purely driven by those were good times and I enjoyed them. Because it was at a time where like I was young enough that I really wasn't very good at video games and I could rarely get past the second level even. But my dad, Papa Jelly, could play the whole game in one sitting and finish it because he was very good. And I remember that's when I started to really enjoy watching people play video games. And I was only like 5 years old. It's one of my older memories, like 4 or 5 years old, little baby Jelly. And I remember asking Papa Jelly to play Sonic for me so that I could watch the whole game. And so I have like very nostalgic memories of like being like, can you play this game for me so that I can watch it kind of thing. And I used to like stay up watching Papa Jelly play Sonic because he was very good at it and I couldn't play it. Ah dear. You have to do a PowerPoint that could break Twitch, it's breaking the internet. They've made Sonic Heroes. I told Depth Perception, that's fair. Excuse me, how would you know? Dude said, yeah, we're nearly at the first Discord art share. It's come around a little earlier because I actually started doing stuff. But it's because we got deadlines now. You know, deadlines are coming up. I have to actually get this fella finished. So stuff happens a little quicker. That being said, the second layer of color is coming in, and I have to say, like, I don't want to toot my own horn too much, but it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty cool. He's looking pretty sick so far. There we go. I do be talking about gay shit, which is the problem. People want to go Sonic Stream to hear about law, and I just want to talk about silly gay hedgehogs. But, like, you'll find a community. Like, whatever you talk about, like, I talk about piss. We have such a piss-forward community here now, because I've talked about piss so much. Like, whatever you talk about, you will attract people. You come onto Twitch and you're like, I want to create a community that's centered around piss, and people are going to be like, no one's going to want to join that, but here we are, you know? But here we are. We sure proved them wrong. Time's up. All right, let me get to a good point to finish, and then we will do our Discord art share. Thank you for the generous donation of piss as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like, people will find you. You are definitely not the only person in the world who is interested in gay hedgehogs, and I am sure, if you have it in, like, people will find you. They will find you, and they will gush with you. There we go. Oh. And in there. Divided by nationality, united by piss. Exactly. Exactly. We are all come together, united by piss. I could do 1 or 2 and ramble about Sonic while playing To be fair, Final Fantasy is also a popping character, right? Category right now. It's doing very well. All right, there's where we're at so far. I'm gonna pause my recording really quickly because it is time for a Discord art share. But we've started. Color is getting in. He is looking a little bit more green, a little bit more cool. I'm really looking forward to adding the purples and the blues in, to be honest. But that's okay. We can get to that later. For now, we get the base in because we got strong foundations. And I really like how the stitches are looking, and I really like the direction of them. And honestly, I just really like him. You know, speaking of hyperfixations and stuff like that, I just really like him, and I just really like drawing him. And I've been drawing him for like 3 months now, and people still come by and they're like, oh, it's Waffles. Damn right it's Waffles. It's always been Waffles. All right, let me switch to Discord. Have a little look what people are posting. Oh dear, we can start in the art category, I think. Prism! Oh my god. All right, 2 seconds. We have some stuff from Prism here. For anyone who is also interested in Sonic, look at all of these! Look at these fellas! Oh, nice hand, by the way, as well. Nice hand. I see that hand in there. Good hand. Oh my god. Very nice. I see those finger definitions in there. Very heckin' cool. And then if we switch across... God, nice hands. Prism, we all... Jesus. What the... Sorry, I'm definitely not straight away looking at the hands and being like, what the... Damn good hands. Hell yeah, Prism. Oh my god. Hey, it's a shadow. Wait, I'm not very good with Sonic names, I will be honest. I will rely on chat to help me out with it. Oh no, a fella has just gone. Can't your hands sit? This is a one-off. Yes, sure. It's gonna be a one-off, and then it's gonna be a one-off again, and then a one-off again. It is Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. And then, I know this one. Rouge. This is Rouge, right? This is Rouge. I know this one. I know Sonic. I know Rouge. I'm very limited to my Sonic knowledge, but I know this one. Hell yeah. Very nice, Rouge. Very nice, Rouge. Mism told me about Sonic. Oh boy, let me tell ya. Yes. More Rouge. Hell yeah. Oh my god, is that a Blapple? Oh, let me just give them a shout out. Thank you for shouting them out. Actually, I don't know if I can shout out Blapple. I only just shouted them out, so it might not let me shout out Black Apple because it might say, yeah, I have to wait 21 minutes before I give you the big shout out again. I'm sorry, Blapple, I've already shouted you out. Blapple, how was your stream? What did you get up to? For anyone who hasn't met Blapple before, a very, very sweet bean. Does lots of different crafts and also does leather work. Were you doing leather work today, I think? Also, welcome. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Fiber, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, and Clues, thank you for... We're actually just doing our first Discord art share. What we are doing outside of that is we are getting colour onto our zombie goblin, Waffles. Here he is, becoming more green by the second. But currently we are doing a Discord art share where we have a look at the art the community is making. That's what you get for making a meme, damn it. We're sewing a breastplate together. Oh, heckin' lovely. Yeah, if anyone hasn't checked out Blapple, very, very talented maker and crafter. There's a lot of really amazing cosplay stuff, leather work, as well as just standard art and sometimes gaming. So go check them out because they're a sweet heckin' bean. And these, by the way, were drawn by Prism, who is in chat right now, where they've been doing a lot of Sonic stuff recently. So we've been having a little look at some of their Sonic stuff. Like, look how cute they are. Like, look at these sweet beans. They've been making Sonics all over the place. I will say my Sonic knowledge is not super up to date, but look at these Sonics! Look at them! Hell yeah! Oh, nice! Yeah! Oh dear. They look sick! Ah. Oh my god. The other thing is Prism was like, I can't draw hands, but look at this shape mapping here. Like, so well done. So well done. Like, that's a great hand. That would be a great hand. Well done. Can't do hands. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Definitely not salty. Nice. Shadow and Sonic, yeah, I need to remember food. No, you're fine, Blapple, get some good food. Anyone who's come with Blapple as well that does need to lurk, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, if you do need to go get some Z's, go get some Z's. I used a reference. Don't worry, most of us use references. Oh, and from Comet as well. Comet's over in the YouTube. Hell yeah, his human version. Oh my god, I love the way that you draw so much, Comet. I love your colors. I love your shapes. I love the fluffy hair. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. What? What? It looks fantastic, Comet. Really, really good. Really, really good. I love them. I love them. Comet's characters are just... They are just... Oh, dude. Oh. And then from... Bodhi. Oh my god, wait. That one moves. That gave me a little jump there. Oh, Bodhi. Oh my god. Look at this fluffiest of tails. Look at this fluffy tail. Oh my god, that looks so good. Look at the fluffy. Ah, dear. I love the fluff. Consume art. Also, jump scare. It moves. Jump scare. It moves. I didn't realize it moved, but it does. It looks really, really good. Both, it looks fantastic. Both of these look beautiful. As always, of course. I love the fluffy. I love the fluffy ear and the is that a cat cup? It is a cat. It's the one that goes into the eyes. Yes. Yes. Cat cup that goes into the eyes. I love it. Amazing. I love cat cup with the eye stabbers. Amazing. Fantastic. It is cat cup So good. And then as well, we got the regular AU from Comet here. Very hecking nice. Oh, I like the line art on this one as well. Drew is in my art classics. Nice. Hell yeah. I actually really like just the standard shading. It looks really, really nice. They're just a great character. They're just very well put together. Very heckin' nice. All right, if we skip to the next category now, we're going into knitting. We have crochet for the rest of the head now, just to assemble it all. Well done, anime. Jesus, that's a lot of crochet. GG's, you've been zooming through. Oh dear, come on, this character rocks. It does, they all do. There's 3 of them. Scroll up in art and you can see all 3 of them and they're fantastic. Oh dear, really, really good. They just have a really lovely style to them. This is a lot of hecking work, anime. You are so speedy. What the heck? How dare you be so speedy? Jesus. Also, Viper, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Wow. We did get to see the base that this is going to be sewed onto yesterday. I really look forward to this all coming together, anime. It's going to be so cool. Oh, and Zomboti's making a beanie. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, beautiful. That bottom one. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I love that. The golds into like the golds and oranges into the blue. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my god, pribby. Yeah, very pribby. Dear. I'll let you know the ramble. Oh, this character limit. Very nice. Dear. Those colors for the beanie, they are stunning. Stunning. And then if we go down to photography, oh, okay, this is just somebody commenting. But yeah, we had some beautiful, beautiful fireworks in there that were posted yesterday. I won't show those too much because we don't normally show stuff that has not been posted while on live in case people want to be secretive, in case people want to keep their art. You know, you can keep your art to yourself if you want. But they're in there, and if you haven't checked them out, they are very beautiful pictures. Really lovely pictures of fireworks. Really nice. Some yarn colours. It's the skein I bought twice by accident. Oh, I see. Flexing on us. Digital art wasn't enough. I know, right? I know, right? Oh, dear. They're just very hecking talented. All right. Skipping back to here, we will just continue on because I don't need to get any new thread or anything, so I can just continue with the recording, continue with the time. We'll do another hour. I find it hard to ramble to silence though because it makes me feel like I'm being annoying. It's why I don't ramble on stream that much. No, it's very, very fair. Very, very fair. I think as well, to be fair, there are sometimes... I think that's generally a fair practice. Obviously, everyone's different, and my stream setup is a little different to most people's. It's fine every now and again, but if there were like massive paragraphs back to back, I find it quite hard to read because my text is blown up really, really big because my eyesight's bad. And so when people do like back to back huge paragraphs, I often will miss things and find it quite tricky because it fills my whole screen at once. Yeah. Obviously, that's just my stream setup, and not everyone else has their setup the same way, especially if you don't have bad eyes. But for me, I really appreciate it when people do like the really big paragraphs in like Discord so that I don't have to worry about scrolling. It's why we have live stream chat to start with, is because you know, if people wanted to post really, really long things but they wanted to make sure that I read it, it's like, yeah, that's an easy way to do it. Of course, I'm not really checking live stream chat this week. We'll go back to checking live stream chat again next week, but for this week in particular, just because of everything that's happened, it's all in the announcements. If you're curious, you can go check it out yourself. But I'm not checking live stream chat this week because of things, stuff and things. There we go. Oh dear. I'll tell you how gay your hedgehogs are. Hell yeah. I feel like I've seen ramble about Digimon people who haven't seen Digimon. Yeah. I like rambling about a lot of things. We do have a bit of a family of ramblers, luckily, so there's always people that I can ramble to. But yeah, but then the thing is, I guess the things that I've been interested in never really change. I'm a very boring lady, is the problem. I like one thing. I really like embroidery. It's just sewing stuff. Sewing as a base, and then offset of like embroidery, beading, sequinning, all that kind of stuff. So I'm a bit boring because I never really change. So people kind of know what I'm interested in because it's never really changed. I guess the positive of that is I don't spend too much money on newer stuff because I'm always just using the same stuff over and over again. But yeah. Oh dear, but I can't remember it. I can't wait to ramble my stream about gay ponies. Hell yeah, anime. And I look forward to listening to you rambling up gay ponies. Sweet personality, great vibe. Yeah. Oh dear. I think, did I meet you through Prism? Did I meet Prism through Messenger? I think so. I'm very glad I met Prism. A very sweet bean, and I've really enjoyed their streams previously. Obviously when they feel like streaming, of course. I don't mean that to try and pressure anyone to get back into streaming if they don't want to. But when I have seen Prism streams, they've always been a good vibe. I don't always know what they're talking about. A lot of the time. Same with Zomboti. Oh god, nearly gonna fall off my desk. Same with Zomboti. I'll go in and I don't always know what they're talking about, but I like the energy. I have a nice time there. I don't necessarily need to know what you're talking about. I can just vibe with the energy, you know? Oh dear. I do feel a bit like a grandma on this platform sometimes, where I'm like, all these kids talking about this and the other. I have no idea what they're talking about, but I'm glad they're having a good time, and I like the vibes. Yeah. That's alright though. That's alright. We all enjoy our streams in different ways. I'm there for vibes. You're awesome. Yeah, I never buy merch for my social interest because they change too often. Honestly, that's a very sensible way of doing things. Maybe then I am in a worse position because my interest never changes. I'm always like, well, I might as well invest, huh? I mean, what's it gonna do? Change? After like 20 years? I don't think so. I might as well invest. Oh, shoot. Imports twins from different countries. Hell yeah. It's an important job. Someone's got to do it. Oh, they haven't poured any yet? Oh, they're still being processed? Shoot. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. Heck. He's like, have you ever dreamed that you were the thing you do, kid? Yeah. I often catch myself doing that as well. Where, like, people come in and be like, Jenny, what are you talking about? And I'm like, I actually don't know. I have no idea. I'm sorry, like, a very fair question, but I can't answer you. I have no idea what I'm talking about, actually. Oh, dear. There we are. I stutter a lot. I used to stutter more. I still stutter sometimes, but I'm a bit, I don't know. I think the thing is, I recover quickly. If I do stutter, I just keep going now. And so, like, I don't think people necessarily notice that I stutter as much because I don't stop when I stutter, I just keep going. It just means sometimes I say completely illegible things, but, like, again, that's not really out of the ordinary here, so nobody really gets surprised anymore. I guess that's the benefit of having been around for a minute, is people kind of just get to know. It's like, you know, sometimes Jenny says garbage. It's fine. We're used to it. Words are hard. They do be hard. I used to have more of a stutter, to be fair, but, like, it definitely, I think, I do want to say customer services weirdly has helped that, which I don't think is a good reason to go into customer services, per se. But, yeah, I think just, like, having people, because a lot of people, if you stutter, like, and it's like, okay. Yeah, having that forcible practice and also not caring as much what comes out of my mouth also helps. If absolute garbage comes out of my mouth, whatever. It's nothing new. It's fine. Oh dear. No one here is surprised. You're Fancy schmancy guy. I love him. I might even put some of the green onto the crown so we can have like a goldy green. And maybe I'll even spread some of the green. Like, this green is almost a little yellow. I could maybe put some of it on the teeth. Oh my god. We could spread. We could spread all over the place. Green everywhere. All of my interests are special interests because I only care about them passionately. English is a dumb language. Thank you. I agree. It is. It do be a dumb language. And I feel that. Sometimes the start of the sentence comes out with coherent words. I'm the opposite, I guess. I get really excited and I'll say all of the words in the wrong order. Which is where, or I don't necessarily think about what I'm saying well enough, and it sounds like a different meaning because of the order that my words have come out of. Yes, that also. Jelly, stop spreading. You can't stop me. I'm a spreader. You leave me in my lane, spreading happily, you know? Oh dear. I've been stuttering more, but I've been letting myself be more comfortable with my silly ramblings and speech quirks. Yeah, I think it's kind of actually a charming point. Because everyone has very different ways of speaking on Twitch, and especially when you're speaking to a lot of different people, I think the way that you interact is kind of like a charm point for most people, even if it doesn't feel like it to you, and it doesn't feel like it to me, because I hate the sound of my own voice. But to other people, it's like, it's a little charming point. It's a nice little point. We like that. Why is read? I don't know. I don't get it. And I'm not sure. Read and read being the same spelling, it also upsets me. You are not alone. It's weird, and I don't know. Stop spreading. You can't stop me. My problem with streaming is usually that I live with my family, don't value my privacy enough. That's difficult. I think, at least with, like, people not just walking in and stuff, yeah. I will say, my family are very aware of my streams. I hear back many of the things that I say live on stream, back when I visit them. But my family and me are really, really similar. Like, I would even go as far to say, like, my parents are like more intense versions of me. So if you think I am intense, I'm not even the most intense person in my immediate family. So yeah, they're like kind of more intense versions of me. They'd be excellent Twitch streamers, but they have other jobs. Oh dear. And also very chatty. I think I'm probably one of the more chatty people in my family, but I am not the most chatty person in my family. There are a couple people that are chattier than me that can out-chat me. If you think I'm chatty, oh my god, you wait till you meet my family. There's a reason I turned out like this. Oh dear. So yes, I'm not even the most chatty person there. With chatterboxes. It's only one of the words just disappear. They just there they go. I hate my voice sometimes, but I don't mind adding some humming or sounds of silence. Yeah, see, you're really good at stuff like that. I'm terrible with that. That's, I think, something that's really, really useful for a lot of streamers is being able to do like a little hum along, little sing along, stuff like that, chill vibes. It kind of adds like almost like an audio ASMR kind of vibe, right? Where it's like, even though you're not doing ASMR, because there are like working sounds happening, it helps with like getting other people into a co-working mood. I can't do that. I'm too chatty. I only stop talking if I have to, and there is no other choice. Otherwise, I'm just not interested in stopping, which is, it's, you know, again, different strokes for different folks. I wish I could sometimes be more of a calm streamer, but it's just not me. I'm a very chatty person, and I use stream to get my chat on, so it kind of makes sense. Thank you, Nick. Yeah, I just done some videos like a handful of times, but it's amazing to see them work. They are, oh my god, I love Zomboti streams. When they do stream, it's lovely. It's always a lovely surprise when I end up there as well. Because Zomboti, unfortunately, I think it's because their name begins with Z, doesn't often show up in my recommended, even though I do go to as many of their streams as I can. They don't often show up, but when I end up there, like the other day when we ended up there from Shifty, it's always a lovely surprise. It's like, aha! I don't mute, it's more that they don't want privacy and give me like 2.5 seconds to mute. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would frustrate the heck out of me. Now imagine Christmas dinner with your family. It's intense. But fun. But intense. That being said, we don't get the whole family together for Christmas Day. Normally we stretch that out over a few things. We're not really religious, nor do we care so much about the day of Christmas. It's like we meet up when we can. This was the first Christmas I've spent with my family in 8 years, was last year, or like the last Christmas. It's not really a big thing for us. But when we can, it's nice. Also, when you like include dogs, other animals, all getting together, it's a something. Mainly though, it's just a big food fest and like a lot of food and a lot of silliness. Hell yeah. It's good stuff. I enjoy it a lot. I wish I could have spent longer at Christmas, but I got a migraine, so I had to leave early. But it was good. Dear, my social anxiety could just not handle that. The positive about being around people like my family is there is never any pressure for you to talk. If you want to talk, you can join, but you will not be brought into the conversation unless you want to be, you know? And I think that's nice. And we have a few people in our family who are very introverted, who don't really like speaking as much. They are the minority, but they are there. And they'll never be forced into a conversation. We'll just be chatting, and if they feel like piping up, we'll give them space to talk. But yeah, if they don't feel like piping up, they can just listen. So there's not really any pressure for you to talk if you don't want to. But for people like me and a lot of the rest of my family that are very, very chatty, I guess it's the same as kind of on streams, right? You know, there's never any pressure for anyone to chat, because I will chat regardless. But if you want to join the conversation, if a point comes up, yeah, I mean, there's a reason I guess I structure my streams like that, and that's because of that's what I'm used to. I'm sure like a lot of people are the same, with like the way their streams are structured is similar to how they would regularly converse, just in a slightly different format. And yeah, that's definitely the case for me. My streams are formatted in a way that is very, very similar to like my family dinners, to be honest. I would say that that's what mostly my streams remind me of. Of course, none of you ever came to my family dinners, unless mum is working. But like, this is kind of the vibe that I try to do for my streams. It's like, this is what a jelly family dinner is like. People will talk and talk and talk and talk, and if you fancy piping up, you can, but you don't have to, and there's never any pressure to. You'd be more than welcome to just keep listening and chilling and eating your food. Yeah. Oh dear. But that works well for me, and again, it's what I'm used to, so it does make a lot of sense. Also, I'm behind. Jesus, I've just been again. I'm due plan on streaming this month because of art fight commissions my birthday. Hell yeah, Zomboti. I'm sure a lot of people, myself included, are very excited. I never understood people making fun of accents or getting English words wrong. Like, knowing a whole other language to me is intelligent and yeah, there's such a thing in the UK about joking when people get it wrong. And it's like, okay, how many languages do you speak, asshole? Or like one? I keep wanting to stream, but I know that I can't handle it. And that's very fair. Like, it's good that you know yourself like that, you know? I think I'm 2 streams this month. That's more than usual. Hell yeah! I only know one language and I frequently get words wrong. Me too. Me too, Arty. Me too. Also, hi, Arty. How goes it? Also, Noj, I know your language because I need it, but you know English because it's all you have. Exactly. Yeah, it's all you have. And two languages then? No, I know none. They're also Pink, welcome on in, how goes it? We're getting some colour on our fella. I've just gone a little bit off piece and I'm adding some green to the teeth for funsies because I think it will help blend the whole piece together a little better, but only a little bit. Just a little bit, just a teeny tiny tad of teeth. Just a teeny tiny tad. Because I thought it'd be fun. But I need to also go around the rest of the skull, so I'm really just dodging responsibilities that I've set for myself, but that's okay, it's fine. I actually did 3 streams. Nice! Congratulations on Boatsy! Oh my god! I think I'm gonna start my changing soon tire to like not be there so I can start whenever. That's what I do. My starting soon screen is very simple. It's literally just this. It's got some of my previous work on it. It's got a jellyfish, and I normally will be free after about like 2-3 minutes, but sometimes, like today for instance, I had to spend a little bit longer on my starting soon screen because Twitter would not post. So I was just waiting for Twitter to post, and if that's the case and I can give myself a little bit longer, I think as well, like, I don't know how other people get it, but like the nerves before you start stream, like that kind of like second where it's like, am I gonna know what to talk about? Are people gonna want to hear what I have to talk about today? Those kind of like starting nerves, it gives me like a couple minutes to just before I properly go into like talking and stuff. I don't get it nearly as bad as I used to, and it's much worse when I take a long break off streaming. Coming back is much more difficult than people give it credit to. Not because you don't want to, but because of like, it almost feels like a self-inflicted pressure, at least for me, where it's like, I hope that I can still do this. And then as soon as I get into it again, I'm like, oh yeah. You know, I haven't forgotten, funnily enough. But yeah, it's a tricky one. Yeah, I don't have a time on my starting soon because I don't like that to feel rushed, just in case something does go wrong. They're proud of you, Bodhi. Yeah! The thing about these people who make fun of accents, they just want to be validated. They do, yeah, it's a self-validation thing. They're not happy people. Happy people don't spend time thinking about other people like in a negative way. Generally. Yeah. I feel like it's pretty well wraps it up. If you're consistently thinking about other people in a negative way, it's probably because you're not very happy yourself. Like, if you're happy, then you're just not thinking about that. You're thinking about your own happiness and stuff like that. So yeah, I think it's a pretty big tell as well. Don't have time either. They're usually start about 3 minutes. Yeah, like for me, it's normally I aim for about 3 minutes because like what I'm doing when I'm on my starting soon screen is doing my breathing, making sure that I'm getting any coughing out that I need to do quickly, and then also posting to social medias and such. So I do all of that in the first 3 minutes, which is why I have the first 3-minute introduction. But like, sometimes it takes a little longer than others, depending on what's going on that particular day. Sometimes it could be a bit of a pain. Wow. That makes me stress, lol, and also sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to start streaming because I want to start, like, yeah, not like 5 minutes, yeah. I don't know what watch-alongs I can do on Twitch is all. I mean, as long as you're not showing the thing on Twitch, you can technically watch along anything, because it's like, you can just do you can get it, like, put a link on, like, to Netflix or something in your pinned comment, and then just if the person doesn't have Netflix, they can't watch it kind of thing. Or you can broadcast a Discord but stream the watch along, so you're not streaming the screen or the audio, you're just streaming your reactions. We've done that to Eurovision before, and that's always worked pretty well. Yeah. Maybe it's around 6 because of ads. Yeah, ads in the beginning, yeah. That's the other thing is, I want to make sure that I always get to at least, like I would never do less than a 30-second intro because my intro ads are 30 seconds. So it gets people through those. Yeah. Which allowed links for Netflix? Yeah, you can link to Netflix, but like YouTube videos? I think it depends. If you go under the YouTube video itself, like go into the description of the YouTube video, you can see if it's been copyrighted because it will link back to something else. If there's no copyright there, then you should be fine to play it on Twitch. But if you go into the description and it's like, oh, music from here, this from here, it's been copyright struck, and it's probably not a good idea to play it on Twitch. Yeah, boof. Sorry. I'm gonna start doing that now. Every time someone comes in, it's like, wait, is it violent in here? You're damn right it's violent in here. It's because we're doing gore embroidery for the month, so it's not going to be anything that dramatic, but because people's tolerances for gore and such is a little bit different, we have the graphic depictions warning on. Again, it's not going to be that intense, but for people that are maybe a little bit less okay with it, it gives you a warning ahead of time. Yeah. It'll only be during the next month and a half though. while we're doing all of our like horror themed embroideries. I don't think they'll get that bad because they are embroideries, but better to be safe than sorry. Yeah. I think I finished. Oh, congratulations! Hell yeah! Very nice. Very scary, very violent. I am very scary and very violent. Yes, thank you. Thank you for noticing. I've been changing up my look and I am now scary and violent. Thank you, thank you. Dear. It's a new era for me on Twitch. My scary, violent era. I'm excited for the play, but also very tired. Listen, you need to go get some rest. You need to. Have you been rewarding yourself with snacks? It's important. You're using your brain, and that burns calories. I hope that you've been fully rewarding yourself. You deserve it. You've done a heck ton of work. Whatever your desired reward is, whether it's some crafting time scheduled in, or some snack time. For me, it's always snacks. Or some snack time, or like just a really fancy coffee. Whatever it is. You deserve it. You've done a lot of heckin' hard work and you need to refresh your brain. Oh, dear. It's not going to be that intense, but if you leave with trauma, it's not our responsibility. Exactly. Yeah. I've at least given you a warning. You should get some snacks. Yeah, snacks. Remember to hydrate. Yeah, hydrate, snacks, fancy schmancy coffee. It's our birthday. Oh my god, it's everyone's birthday. What the heck? You all get together and be born or something? What the hell is this? I didn't realize this was the birthing month. Excuse me. How dare you all be born at the same time? What the... Oh dear. Oh, Billy No Mates being born in October. Clearly not a popular month. What the heck? I am joking. I hope you have an absolutely lovely birthday. I hope you really enjoy it. Do you have any fun plans? Oh dear. There we are. Yeah, I know so many people born in August. It's just the time. It's the time. What's 9 months before August? 2 seconds. August is the 9th month. Oh, Christmas. No. September's the 9th month. 8th month. December then. It do be cold in December. Maybe that's something to do with it. The temperatures go down. That if there's a busy birth month, just look 9 months before and be like, that's why it's a cold month. There you go. What happens in November? What happens in November stays in November. Forbidden math. Forbidden math. 1 and 2 people born on their bed. Wow. Zin, welcome on in. I didn't know that. That's pretty impressive facts. How goes it? We're adding some green to our waffly friend here. We're getting them looking a little bit more goblin and a little bit more zombie-ish. We're working with their wrinkles so that we have like a flow to their face. You know I don't want to know like frozen in Christmas. The side effects of No Nut November. Yes, Link. Very much so. Oh dear. Oh, amazing. Fun stuff. Forbidden maths. I've never heard it called that, but I really quite like forbidden math. That's a good name right there. Oh dear. Good stuff. Poor people are gonna be like, I could never mention celebrating my birthday in Jelly's chat again. She just calculates things. Thank you for the hydrate as well 2 minutes ago, the posture check. I appreciate you. Oh dear. No, we don't talk about the birds and the bees. Oh my god, get out of here. Get out of here with that. No, not allowed. Oh my god, you get your penis out of my chat. That's so... No penis, not here. Oh my god. No. We are a 0% penis stream. Wow. Get your penis out of my chat. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. It's no, I'm gonna unpenify this. 0% BB stream for. I just heard Shiny sigh. Oh my god. Amazing. God damn it, what's she talking about? I swear, that girl. Oh, amazing. You get, yeah, no peanuts, not in it. We're a nut-free zone. Oh my god. We have allergies. People with allergies in this community. We have to be careful with peanuts. Oh dear, you never expect this after Crime Vember. I know. Who would have thought Crime Vember could lead to this? Oh dear, poor Vile. It's such a terrible quote. It's such a terrible quote. I'm so sorry, Vile. I meant nothing by it. Oh dear. Wouldn't Christmas babies be born in September though? Yeah, Christmas babies are September, but December babies, or I guess it'd be early December, late November maybe? It'd be when it starts getting cold. Point still stands. It started to get cold. And suddenly there are babies in August. Whoa, how'd that happen? Chilly weather. Yeah, because they're both pretty dreary. Well, at least here they're dreary months. Oh my god. Alright guys, keep the penises away for 2 seconds. We've just had a very lovely raid. Be good. Everyone be good. Put them away. We've just had a lovely raid. I need to grab Nine's name. Nine, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Good morning for anyone who's not met Nine before. A very, very talented fiber crafter on Twitch who has made lots of amazing things and has done lots of fantastic stuff for charity, including being an ambassador for the Starlight Foundation. If you've not met them before, definitely check them out. Libertarian, good morning. And Clapping, good morning. Basin, good morning. Nine, good morning. Star, good morning. No more forbidden maths. No more forbidden maths. Put your maths away. We've been raided. I'm just gonna steal your name really quickly, Nine, because at the moment, whenever anyone raids us, we're making emotes for them. So I need to make an emote for you, and I also need to make an emote for Blackhole, because Blackhole also sent us a very sweet raid. Let me get you in here. I hope your stream was good, and then I'll get you some shout-outs. Needs and emote. For anyone who's new here, I do want to just give a really quick warning. We are doing some slightly more gore-focused embroideries right now, so if you are not a big fan of horror, it doesn't get much worse than this, what you're already seeing, but because I think if you raid, you skip the stream warning. So yeah, just as a heads up, if you are not a big fan of horror, we are going to be doing a lot of horror embroideries over the next month and a half. Protect yourself, make sure that you're safe. If you don't like horror, please look after yourself, you know. There we go, we'll get you your shout-outs as well. Nine. There we are. I hope you had a really, really good stream. I hope things went really, really well. Hell yeah, and thank you so much for the support. It's very heckin' kind. You did join during a very cursed conversation. Now I can hear you. You know what? That's better. If you didn't hear what happened when you came in, that is so much better for me. We were having the most cursed conversation when you joined. So amazing, fantastic. Everyone wipe the sweat off your brow. We're safe. They didn't hear anything. I hope you had a really, really lovely stream. I hope you had a really good time. And Saki, good morning. Welcome on in there. Wait till we find the ketchup. We're going to do bejeweled blood. So all of the red on here is going to be like beaded and sequined and such. And we're going to kind of keep that theme because I don't want to go too heavy in score. It's still meant to be like an embroidery piece, but I want it to be gore, but make it bling, you know? And yeah, if anyone, again, the only warning that I do need to give is if you are not a massive fan of gore, if you're not a massive fan of horror, I completely understand if you do need to shut down this stream, because for the next month and a half we're going to be doing grim themed embroideries, so horror theming. It might not necessarily be gory, and it shouldn't be too much worse than what we're doing today, but because when you raid in you skip that message, if you are not a big fan of horror and if you do need to leave, I am not offended. Please look after yourself. Yeah, I can handle it, can ya? Or we were doing forbidden math. Oh, they're safe. Yeah, question of the day. What month were you conceived? Don't you get out of here, Grobbit. Stop it. Stop it right now. No more forbidden math. Oh dear, anime, yeah, we got anime here. It's 3 hours and a half chance of anime. Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. Have a lovely raid month. And again, any of my people that have not checked out 9.5, a very, very talented fiber artist and also a stream ambassador for the Starlight Foundation. The same people that Blackpool does all the fundraising for. So if you're interested in checking out another amazing crafting streamer who basically does a lot of charity work, we've been blessed with both Blackpool and 9.5. They both do so much for charity and they deserve all of the heckin' love. 9.5 also has one of my favorite raid videos on all of Twitch. Just full stop. One of the best raid videos you ever did see. So yes, definitely go check them out. And have a lovely lurk here and take care of yourself. Jelly, 9 Black 4. I know, yeah! We can battle it out. #1 Victory Royale. Yeah, Fortnite, we're about to get down. I've never played Fortnite, but I'm sure that I'd be great at it. You know what I really want to challenge Blapple to? Mario Party. I've never played Mario Party with anyone, but I've heard only the most amazing things. I feel like Blapple Mario Party stream would be pretty fun. It would be my first ever experience with Mario Party, but I think it'd be really, really good. Thank you, yeah, everyone go follow. Everyone go follow, genuinely. They're such a sweet bean, amazing charity streamer, really, really fun. Go lay down. No, you're fine. You're fine. Take care. Take care. Oh, I'm down. Let's figure out a time. Yes! And fight in the crafting ring. I want to play Mario Party. I've never played it before, and I've heard it's very silly. It's very silly, and you'll hate everyone by the end. But that's kind of fun because I already, you know, me and Blapple are already beefing. I'm not beefing with 9, but is Blapple beefing with 9? I am beefing with Cthulhu sometimes. We can get a little group of us. Beef group. Crafters with beef. Oh dear. Although I don't really eat beef very much, so I would probably not be very good at that. I'd be sorely lacking in beef. Crafters with beef, and I can come bringing a vegetarian alternative, you know? Oh dear. I'll bring like a falafel. There you go. Crafters with beef and falafel. Ah, there isn't a very vegan crafting server. We've got beef. Damn it. You're right. Oh god. Also, god, I know, listen, I'm really pleased with how this is going. I think he looks so snazzy. Like, look at all of his little stitches coming in. Look at his skin flowing around. Oh, I'm so pleased. Blapple and 9 have a love-hate relationship. That's kind of what I've seen. It's like, there is beef, but it's like a mild beef. It's not been heavily spiced at this point. It could be spiced up with some Mario Party. We could definitely spice that beef up, you know? Just a little bit. Put some seasoning on that beef. Take care of the kid. Yeah, have a lovely time, 9. This isn't a vegan crafting circle. I've got to watch a stream without sound and try to work, because chat's very interesting. We're beefing, but veganly. Although I'm not a vegan, I'm actually a flexitarian. It's just meat's really expensive here. So, we mainly eat vegetables. And fish. Oh, I did have a lot of fish the other day, I will say though. For being a flexitarian, I nearly made myself ill from eating too much fish because fish was on sale and it was at like a really good price. So I got like enough fish for a family of 4 and I ate all of it in one sitting. And it was delicious. Delicious fishes. Really good. But you should not eat a family of 4's portion of fish in one sitting. That was on Wednesday, so luckily I wasn't live that time. Because otherwise I think I would have had to end stream and it would have been really embarrassing to end stream because I'd eaten too much fish. Sorry guys, I gotta eat fish. I ate fish and then I had to end stream because I had too much fish. Oh dear, gotta do jelly fluffy rugs of waffles. Not that you need to make it, but the idea, it does sound fun. It does sound fun. To play Fortnite together then, yeah. Fortnite, about to get down. Something, 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 something. Just took out Tomato Town. Ah dear, you're an involuntary pescatarian. Yeah, it's not on purpose, but it's kind of how it's ended up. Vegetarian by choice, vegetarian by finances, yeah. We are vegetarian by finances. If the meat is cheap, then you bet I'm gonna eat. But the meat is normally not cheap, and thus, I do not eat. Yeah, I can't afford groceries in this economy. I know, in this economy? To be fair though, I have found that like, we talked about this before, because we've been doing this for a while, I now get really, really full on meat really quickly. So it has kind of had the side effect of like, I just can't eat as much as I used to anyway, which means that we don't need as much because I can't eat as much. So it's also just had like the side effect of like, my appetite has gone down for meat because I haven't eaten it as regularly. Whereas, no, that's not quite true. My appetite has gone down for most meat. It has not gone down for specifically chili in a tin. Tinned chili, I am still fantastic at eating tin chili, and I can eat so much tin chili in one go. No, talking about crafting skills, the real skill that I bring to stream is the amount of chili I can consume in one go. Not like spicy chilies as well, like chili, like the meat slurry. Meat slurry chili with like beans and stuff. I can eat so many of that. Oh dear. Not as much as I used to be fair, but still a ridiculous amount. I don't know why. I find it really, really Moorish as well. And there's this particular brand that I specifically like, and I would eat so much of that. It's not even like it's a nostalgic thing. I mean, we would make chili growing up, so like it's not from my childhood. It's just, well, I guess they would get the Dynamite Hot one. They'd buy that as like a challenge food. sometimes, although I don't think the dynamite hot is as hot as it used to be honest. Either that or I've just got used to it. Well, that's a fair point, actually. Maybe I've just got used to it. Oh, dear. But yeah. Oh, I do like me some spicy. You know what I haven't had so much recently? Spicy noodles. I think it's because it's getting a little bit hotter. But they do say that having like a good sweat is good for like, if it's like hot weather or like muggy weather, having something spicy can feel really, really nice. I don't know. I'm still not sure how I feel about that though. I've heard it, but like whenever it's hot, I kind of just want to eat cold things. I'm not sure. Number 1 victory royale. I thought back, we're about to get down, get down. Yeah. I remember that bit as well. Also, Cass, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We are getting waffles looking very snazzy. Look at him. He's got so much skin texture. And we're going to go back in with an even lighter color. So we're just building up from darkest to lightest. Although I might go back in and add even darker in certain places. I might add some like grays and such. Not black. Black will stay on the outline only. But I might add some grays. Yeah, we'll get that. We'll get that. Have you considered joining a competitive eating competition? Yes. Unironically, yes. But I'm also like, that's not really how I enjoy food. The thing is as well, I am really, really good at eating a lot, but I'm a grazer. I don't eat quickly. So like speed eating competitions are not for me because I need time. But if you put food in front of me, I will just keep eating. So like, yeah, I'm just not very speedy. Oh, sorry. Big jump. I'm not very speedy, so yeah, speed eating competitions are not really for me. But if it was like, finish this amount without, and you have as much time as you need, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. I'm just slow. I also do really like to enjoy my food, so even if I was eating a really large amount, I would want to spend time making sure that I really, enjoyed it. I do also have a pretty fast metabolism, I don't know the right way of putting it. Medically fast? I have some things that mean that I do be processing food kind of quickly, which again means that I'm really, really good at grazing because I am getting through the food as I'm eating it. So yeah, as long as I can graze, I can do really, I can eat a lot, but it's not very good if I have to eat quickly. Eating quickly screws me over. Have you seen a drink? I drink very slowly though. Did the involve vegetarian jellyfish? About to get down, hottest tofu in the world right now. Just ate all tomato town. Very good. About it, you're meant to be resting your brain, not becoming a lyrical genius though. You're meant to be having a brain rest, not like taking us all out with your lyrical geniusness. If you eat drinks like in hot weather, it focuses your body to start cooling down. Oh, maybe that's what it does then. So yeah, I've joined it and unironically I've won them all. Really, Link? Oh, that's impressive. I think congratulations. I was drinking Coke the other day when she had to hide her screen. Does that count? Oh, you saw me drinking? Oh my god. Bet me a pound of fish, tell them the food about that now. The way something need more eats. We just devoured the whole wheats. I'm really bad at singing, I'm sorry. I give it my best shot. To use the shock staff and spoons by how fast I could go through 3 plates of hot wings on a main meal. Oh. Yeah, I'm not speedy. That's my problem. I have a lot of respect for people that can speed eat. I'm a foodie. I'm impressed by people that can consume a lot of food and eat a lot of food. Like, it's impressive. But yeah, no, I am a slow grazer. But again, I can eat a lot. If you leave me to my own speed, I can eat a lot. Like, genuinely. The thing is as well, I am the sort of person that won't really, especially if I'm busy, if you put food in front of me, I will just absent-mindedly eat it, which means there are times where I have eaten a ridiculous amount of food, aka the fish on Wednesday. I had so much fish and I just put it in front of me and I'll just chip it along, and then I realized that I'd eaten 4 portions of fish, which is like, that's a lot of fish, and I hadn't eaten anything else. So I'd just been eating 4 portions of fish back to back. So yeah, I do have that in my favor, but it needs to be in front of me. And again, I'm not speedy, I'm not quick, I'm slow eater. Oh dear. Yeah, I would need a grazing style food competition rather than a speed eating. But I guess it's still in there, still in the category kinda. Come on ladies, 1 pound fish, yeah! Come on ladies, 1 pound fish! Oh, it was so much fish though. It was legitimately so much fish. It was good though. Oh dear. I would love to, the thing is as well, the stuff that I can eat a lot of is like fish and such, and it's kind of expensive. It'd be a very expensive eating competition, you know? Okay, that's looking pretty good, and I'm pretty happy with it. I could definitely use more grey, but I can come back and add that later, so I'm not too worried about it. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a few in-betweeny stitches in, and I'm going to work my way across to the other side of the face, because I think we could use it. I think we could use being over here a little bit more, and adding a little bit more texture over here, and then we just have the neck, the hand, and then I'll do the other hand separately, because I'm just not that bothered about working on that straight away. We'll get there. You can relate, yeah. I would normally turn a bit of time, but turn into a challenge. We did small birthday celebrations. Oh, sick. We had one served through the style of a main meal. This included 100 wings. Oh my god. We did a similar challenge by accident once. We had this moment once in my life. This has only happened one time, and it was a real shock. We'd been traveling, right? Somewhere, and we stopped at like a gas station, not gas station, like a services at the side of the road, right? We stopped there just to pick up some more petrol and to quickly grab some food. And we went in, and this was in England, so we weren't even in Wales. Wales is a small country, but England is a little bit bigger. We went in, and there was just a group of our mates there, and we were like, ah? So and we were all mates with each other, so we were all just like, oh hey, friends, I guess you're also here at this random service station in the middle of England that none of us had meant to be at. And so we ended up buying loads of, at the time, they had it in KFC, where they had a chicken popper bucket of 100 for like £7. So we were like, do you just want to all get chicken popper buckets of 100 and eat those? Like, how hard can it be? Turns out, quite difficult. Quite difficult. 100 chicken poppers is a lot of chicken poppers. I think you're really meant to get that to share with the whole group. Whereas we had like 3 on a table of 4. And the only reason we had 3 on a table of 4 is because some people didn't want chicken poppers. So they had their own meals. We were like, oh god, this is a lot of chicken poppers. Yeah, I'll never forget. That was such a weird coincidence. Weird universal coincidence. I guess it is a small world. But it was very weird to run into like a whole group of friends who would also run into each other at this random service station in the middle of England where none of us live. Me eating a tire, sharing portions alone? Hell yeah. I mean, that's kind of what we did, but with chicken poppers instead of chicken wings. There's a little moment you're gonna got rest when the bus has yet to come. Hear the folks leave the raw room scrowling. I don't want to leave a crumb. Oh my god. Oh god, what's happened here? Wait a second. Why are you so angry? Can we stop being angry? Did you tie a knot around my needle? How did you even do that? I'm impressed, but concerned. You did! Oh my god, you just straight up tied a knot around my needle. What the heck, thread? Why did you do... Whatever, okay, I'm gonna have to cut this now. Because, excuse me guys, my thread's being a bud and it's decided that it's going to tie a knot around the needle. Somehow. So I'm just gonna have to quickly... I'll use a little bit more because I have a little bit more to use, and then I'm going to have to just cut this off. I'll do that. I like to play both. No, you're fine. You're fine. I might not be getting the tunes, but I'm giving it my best shot. Oh, Maggie, good morning. Welcome, and thank you for the hydrate as well. I'll just cut this off my thing, and then... Oh, and thank you for the posture check, fan. I'll cut this off, and then... and then I'll do the hydrate. I'm a little confused, honestly, as to how this has happened in the first place, but... Sure. Oh, God. So weird. So weird. It just... Okay. I don't know that I might have had that happen before and I've just forgotten, but like in my memory I do not remember having an instance where it decides to do that. That being said, this is looking really, really good. That face is looking pretty cool. You're right, I should save my work. Beep doop boop doop scoot doot. Thank you. We are nice and safe now. What would we have done? What would we have done if we hadn't saved our work? I don't know. Would have struggled, that's for sure. I might actually get the neck in before I move to the next colour. Just for funsies. We'll get the neck in. Since I have some more of this colour, why not? Why not? We'll be a bit mad. We'll get some of the neck and hand in. I mean, we kind of are there. I'm not going to bother with this other hand down here. We'll come back for that. That will probably happen in the second hoop, if I had to guess. Or maybe it could happen in this hoop. We'll see. We'll see. But not right now. That's for sure. Oh dear. Yeah, for anyone just joining, we are getting some of the colours onto Waffles. He's starting to look a little bit more green. Still kind of greyish and zombie-ish, but like we're getting a little colour in there. He's gaining a little bit of colour. And we're doing this by just slowly but surely adding bits of green in a few different shades. I mean, the shades we picked out yesterday on stream, actually. We're slowly getting them in and having them look pretty heckin' cool. And he's just going to be the most snazzy of fellas. Did I not that by accident? No, it's fine. There is a knot there, but it's not me. Well, I mean, it is me, but it's not me right now. There we go. Yeah, we're just getting slowly all this, and the way that we're doing this as well. I know that most people are not doing thread painting, but if you are interested in thread painting, the way that I'm doing this, I'm just following the flow of the skin, and I'll be doing that throughout the whole thing. Follow the flow of the fabric, follow the flow of skin, follow the flow of the armor, and that's how I pick where to sew next. So it is kind of floaty because there's no specific order or anything, but yeah, it's generally how it works, and it's pretty easy. Also, there was a knot this time. I thought so. I thought I could smell you guys making a knot. Oh, this is a difficult one as well. Oh, a difficult knot. And then get that in here. There we go, and then got it. Pretty good at knots. There we are, there we go. Terrible word jokes? I think not. It's not you. God damn it. I mean, technically it is as well. It is technically me, but it's past me. It's not current me. Oh, they also add a shadow. Well, good morning. Welcome on in. We're getting some colour onto Waffles. He is slowly becoming more waffly. Do you like him? Doesn't he look like a little happy green guy? Well, maybe not happy. Happy is maybe the strong word. But he's looking pretty cool. He's pretty cute. Ah, dear. Chroma Waffles time. Yeah, it is Chroma Waffles time. Chroma Core still hasn't been announced formally yet, but they have been switching around a lot of things in the Discord server. So if I was making a bet, if I was putting money on it, I would say that Chroma Core is going to be announced tonight, or like tomorrow morning, technically. Like, I think it'll be announced at like 5 o'clock in the morning, tomorrow morning. If I had to guess, if I was a betting lady, I'd bet that. Because, yeah, everything's moving around a bit in the Discord server. It looks like they've basically got everything prepped, like people in different categories. There's 2024 categories now and everything. So I think we are about to start. For anyone who's new here today as well, I know we've had a couple of raids. We are going to be taking part. The reason we're doing Grim Embroidery for a whole month is we're taking part in an online competition, or online art challenge, not competition, I should say, art challenge, called Chroma Core. You can ! Chroma if you do want more information on it yourself, if you are an artist who is looking to take part in a very intense event. But basically what it is, it's like a boot camp for artists. It's very intense. You do a piece of art every single day. The prompts are given by professional artists in the industry, and every night you'll have feedback on your art. Now, if you are doing it as a washout, the feedback is generally a lot more positive and chill, so you don't get like a lot of harsh criticism or anything like that. But there is also a category of people that do it competitively, and they are the cadets. There will be 18 cadets this year, I think, if I had to guess. And that is about 18 out of 2,000 participants, so the majority of people do it more casually, myself included. But yeah, they'll pick 18 cadets who will compete to try and make the best piece each day, kind of in a bake-off kind of way, where people get eliminated and people get Star Baker. It's like that, but with art. And this happens every year. It normally takes place between July and August. Yes, everyone gets feedback. So what happens is, yes, but most of it's very, very minor feedback. Every night, Cynics, the person who runs Chroma Core, streams on Twitch. I should probably get a link to their Twitch as well at some point and put it in a shout out thingy. I don't want to do the big shout out, but like to get the small ones. But yeah, they basically go online and scroll through everyone's entry for the day, and normally they'll just be like, oh, I like this bit, oh, I like this bit of this one, oh, I think they did well on this bit. So it's like a very, very, like, it's just a couple sentences, if that. It's very, very minor feedback. If you're a cadet, you get much more intense feedback, so feedback that is a lot more. But yes, if you are someone who is taking part casually, which is what I normally do, again, I normally am a casual artist taking part, then yes, they'll have a look at your piece still and they'll show it on stream and they'll be like, I think I like this of this piece. And they spend about 3 or 4 hours every single night for a month and a half doing that. Every night. They are, that's why I shout about it so much, because I'm like, I stream. I know how much effort that is. To do a stream, even if it's just a 3-hour stream every single night, that is exhausting. And they do it specifically to encourage more people to give art a go, to give things a try. It's a very, very supportive community of artists. It's really, really nice. Everyone's just cheering everyone else on and wanting people to have a good time. So it's a really, really lovely place to practice and get, you know, just to practice whatever skill you want. Really, really nice. Blapple, welcome back. We had 9.5 raid. Very, very sweet bean. Yeah, they popped by. They popped by though as we were talking. We were talking about removing penis from the chat or something like that, and then 9.5 came in, and it was like, oh lord, don't look at the previous chat. There's a lot of penis. Leave it alone. Dear, but they didn't seem to mind, so that's good. In fact, it seems like they might not even have noticed. Because they said that they couldn't hear me for the first couple of minutes when I was telling everyone to put their penises away. So it seems like either they've been very considerate and they've just not told me that they couldn't hear me, or they just actually didn't hear us. So it seems like we got away with it scot-free. Oh dear. Fingers crossed at least. You don't have to do every day. No, yeah, you can do whatever days you want. And if you do a day, you'll get some feedback that night, but you don't have to. Yeah, it's like do whatever days speak to you. Personally, because I am a very, I'm motivated by self-competitiveness. I like to do every single day because that's what I do. That's what I enjoy, and that helps me grow as an artist. But everyone grows as artists in different ways. So if that's not going to help you, then yeah, you just pick the ones where you want to do it. And the other thing is time commitment. Making a piece of art every single day is really hard. Not everyone has the time to do that. So a lot of people enter when they can, but not necessarily every single time, And there's no pressure to do, if you're doing Washout Alley, there's no pressure to enter every single day. We escaped peen detection, we did. We're safe. Safe from detecting our peens. I'm so glad. I had fear for a second, but it's fine. We got away, we're safe. Oh dear. There we are. How are you doing, Blackwell, as well? I hope you had a really, really lovely stream. We have been getting some of the green onto waffles. These are the greens that we picked out on stream yesterday. We have like a little color palette of 6 colors that we're working through, although I am going to add some gray into here as well. And so I guess it'll be a color palette of 7 in the end. We're just slowly working at building up some of the colors. So we're starting with the greens, and then we're going to go back in with blues and then purples. And I think the last color is pink, but don't hold me to that because I'm not the best at color, but I think it's pink. Yeah, we're just going to slowly work through all of those until we have a little bit of everything in there. I am going to work on this hand down here separately, to be honest, so don't worry about that hand in particular. That's fine. We'll work on that separately another time, because it's a bit far away and I don't want to be jumping my threads across such a big gap constantly. Kind of a waste of thread, and I think it also make the back look a little bit weird. So we'll get to those when we can. Oh dear. In the meantime, we're just slowly building up a color palette, and I will say I'm really pleased with how this is looking so far. I know that we've only got the first 2 colors in, and it is really 2 of 6, but I think for the first couple colors, I think that it looks pretty good, and I really like it. I'm very happy. Wait, is it too late to join the Discord server? If you want to join the Discord, !Discord, Amanda. Yeah, you can absolutely join the Discord server. There it is. Anyone can join. If you want to post art, we have our next Discord art share in 9 minutes. So you have 9 minutes if you want to hit the next one. Otherwise, we stream for like 6 hours a day normally. So if you do miss the next Discord art share, don't worry, there's going to be a few more because we've only been live for like 2.5 hours. We're not even halfway through the stream yet. So yeah, we do them every hour. And we have a little look at all the other art that other people are making and celebrate all the other amazing artists in this community. Also gives me a little bit of a break. I'm going to try and remember to do a workout on this next one so that my left arm can have a little bit of a workout, since we are trying to continue getting that more strong. And yeah, good like that. Doing well, still getting ready for the medieval festival, but I'm not going to finish on time. Oh, bless you. Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Is that them cutting the grass again? My allergies, please. Please stop cutting the grass. I can't. My poor eyes. I'm going to be so puffy this weekend. No. Damn it. It's a hard life when you're allergic to grass, and the grass just keeps growing, like it just never stops. Ah dear. But yes, we've been doing pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with how this is going, and I think Chroma Core is going to be announced tonight. If I had to bet, I don't know that. There's nothing that says it's going to be announced tonight, but I think it will be announced tonight. You are so loud. I'm really sorry. How loud is that on stream, if you don't mind me asking? It's very loud to my ears, but it might be one of those ones where, because the camera, the microphone's not faced to it, it's not too bad. Is that really, really loud on stream? Oh dear. Just let me know, because I'll see if I can do anything to noise gate it out if it's too bad, or I can just try and like cover more of the window. I can hear it, but it's okay. It's not over drowning, but not loud. Okay, cool. I don't mind, like, if you can hear it, it's a thing. Where I put it, have a little look through the art categories, Amanda, because they're all labeled different things. If you can't decide, just put it in general crafts. General crafts is a good one if you never know where to put things. But otherwise, we have a lot of specific art categories. General craft generally scrolls quite quickly, which means if you want your stuff to be on display for a while, it won't be as display as often there. But it's a good option if you just don't know. If you've ever made something and you're just like, I just don't know where to put it in general crafts. Otherwise, have a little look through all of our art categories. We have a lot of them. We have so many categories so that people's art doesn't flash by in a blink of an eye. Because we have a lot of very talented beings in this community, so we do get blessed with seeing an awful lot of art, which is really, to be fair, it's a good problem to have. I'm not going to complain. I like that. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. Not too loud for me. Okay, can't hear it. Nice. Yeah, it's someone mowing the lawn outside, which is interesting because it's not a very nice day. I feel like probably getting rained on a little bit. Whatever. Listen, I'm not going to judge. Far be it for me to judge someone doing their chores when they have the chance, you know? Go. And across here. The underbit I'm going to do in grey, so I'm not worried about the underfingers too much. I am aware that they are there, but I'm not so worried about it in this. There we go. Yeah, the next Discord Archer, I'll have to remember to do some workout on my left hand. I am predominantly sewing with my right. I have been working out my right arm as well, but while I'm sewing, I'm going to make sure that I'm doing a bit more specific focus on the left arm. I'll probably do left arm weights, and then I'll do bands so that they both have that, since the bands help push my back into position, which is nice. Not that my posture is that bad, and it's a lot better since having the hoop, to be honest. But yeah, I had a repetitive strain injury from embroidery earlier this year. And when I went to physio, they were like, yeah, you kind of just need to build up some core strength. What are bands? I can show you. Oh, where did I put him? Where did I put my band? There he is. These ones. Where you roll them up around your hands and do like this. And then you have to hold it for like 5, 10. Yeah. Bands. And then I also have... weights. I'm up to 5 kilograms now. We started at 1 kilogram, then we went to 2 kilograms, and now I'm up to 5. So we've been getting there. We've been making progress. Strength is being built. Dear, I had an injury to the shoulder. Yeah. So I was the same. Shoulder injury. Well, shoulder to back injury mine was. It was pushing my shoulder forward when I was doing embroidery, which I do feel more these days. And so to counterbalance it, we use the bands and the weights to build up some strength so that my back muscles link better. Congratulations. Thank you. I've actually got like a little bit of muscle now. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. It's only really upper body strength that I'm working out, but that's okay, because that's kind of what I need. Okay, I can't deny, the idea of being a strong woman, very attractive. Love the idea of that for me. But I just don't think that I have the time to really invest in getting to that level of strength where that's something that I look like. That being said, I want to be able to do my passions, my hobbies for a really long time, and I don't want to be getting repetitive strain injuries or getting any injuries that could prevent me from doing it full stop. So to make sure that I am looking after my body as I get older, I am trying to make sure that I work out, especially the muscles that I'm using more often for things like embroidery, just so that this is something that I can do. I want to be a little granny still embroidering, you know? I don't want to have to give it up. So that's why we're doing it. It's not necessarily for the physical stuff, although once again, I wouldn't mind being a swole lady. A swole little grandma? I'd be okay with that. But yeah, no, it's mainly a lifestyle choice specifically so that I can keep embroidering for a long period of time without having to worry about it. Yeah. Thank you. Getting swole woman, great, heckin' healthy choices. Thank you. I'm trying my best. Again, I don't think I'll ever be the strongest person in the world, and that's fine. As long as I can healthfully take part in my hobbies without worrying about long-term ramifications, that's fine. That's fine for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Yeah, that's basically it. And I'm happy with that. But once again, if my body wants to decide to become a swole woman, I'm not going to be against it. The problem I'm having right now, which I'm very... Is lean the right word? It means that my muscles are very defined comparatively to how much I actually have, but I think I need to put a little bit more, bulk on if I want to like get my arms and shoulders looking a bit better. Because yeah, they are lean, I think is how I describe it. They're a bit lean. But that's more of a visual thing rather than like what I'm actually doing it for. So it's a secondary thought. It would be nice to have a little bit more bulk, but I don't have to. Oh dear. Yeah, I like that. I like him. He's so cool. All right, spin him around. Get rid of that thread. And then we can start the next one. Although what I'll probably end up doing is threading my needle, and then we'll do our next Discord art share, and then we can start the next color. The next color as well, I will have to fill in all of the space. So yes. Giant woman. Giant woman. Yeah, hell yeah. We do. I like Steven Universe too. I like it too. That one I do know. There's a lot of finger tricks. If you know, you know. I only just learned what IYKYK meant because I had no idea for the longest time, Ruthless. Like, I saw it a few times in my chat and I was like, oh yeah, me too. Whatever you say. Sure, yeah, like yep, that's a word. All right, let's get the medium color, which is kind of like a grayish color. Yeah, I'm gonna get this on my thing so that I have it, but I won't start sewing with it yet. Don't worry, I'll do the Discord art share first. So embarrassed with the art thing I posted. Don't be embarrassed. Literally, we've had these conversations a lot on stream before, and I think it's really like it's a really lovely thing when people can share different parts of their art journey. Because, and like myself included, because if you only see people who have spent 10 years perfecting their craft and are already professionals, then it's going to feel very intimidating for us as beginners to be like, how do I even attempt that in the first place? I think it's really, really important to see different phases of people's art journeys so that they feel like human beings that you can relate to. So yes, do not ever be embarrassed about posting art, even if it's the first piece of art you ever made. Because you could inspire somebody else to try art by posting that. Genuinely. In fact, I think a lot more people are inspired to try art from more beginner artists. Yeah, because it feels more like that's something that they could do themselves. Yeah, they only expect them to be perfect to you. That's fair, Shuttle. That's fair, and I cannot fight that. Oh dear. Share just different parts. Why can't I see you? Has my restream chat shut down? It has. 2 seconds. I just need to reboot my chat. I thought it might have. All right, hopefully. Yeah, that's better now. We fixed it. Sorry about that. Yeah, my restream chat broke down for a second there. My friends talk about that a lot. Yeah, it's hard because when you only see people that are like perfect at their craft, it makes you feel like you have to be perfect, when in reality, that's never going to be the case. Oh, okay, there we go. We got it threaded. It's in there, ready. I can stop my recording. Good. Ah, dear. The woods would be a very quiet place if only birds that sang were the ones that sang the best. True. Very true. That's a really good one. I'm just gonna have a really quick cough break. I'm so sorry. There's something stuck in my throat. God, that one got me. That one got me real good. that was a, oh, I didn't even know I could have that much shit in my lungs. Jesus Christ, how did that get in there? Who put that in there? Jesus. Also, yeah, that's the risk game if you need it. Oh, dear. Welcome back. Hi again. Hit me. A bit shocked, but it's okay. We had that one friend that's amazing at drawing and it was really demotivating for her. But then I started setting dumb doodles. I'm okay, but I'm nowhere near as good as my friend's level, and half the time it was that really dumb things that made you doodle more. Literally, like I'm very lucky. I don't struggle with that too much. I had very talented friends growing up, but I've never really struggled too much with self-comparison. But if a lot of people do, and especially in things like art, it's really, really common to compare yourself to other artists. And I think it's important to have people at different levels of their art journey posting. Not that everyone feels confident with doing that, and it's a very personal thing, but you should never feel embarrassed about posting that, because again, you might have just inspired another artist, which is a really, really lovely thing to be able to do. All right. Let's skip across to art, and we will start with Saki, a very talented bee in this community who's been making some really beautiful patterns. This is the other thing as well. People do a lot of different kinds of art in this community. I think because we've experimented with a lot of art, a lot of other people really do be experimenting with a lot of art. So Saki makes these beautiful patterns, which is a very different skill to what I do. It's a very different skill to what a lot of us here do. Do you make repetitive patterns? Probably not. But some people do, and Saki does really, really beautiful repetitive patterns. And this is really stunning, either as like a backdrop or a solid paper or anything like that. And I think it's fantastic. Not something that I would have the knowledge to do, but something that I'm really impressed by. Yeah. Oh dear, simple things, but fun things. So I'm like, success, hell yeah. The best fighter ever did was to be learned to be inspired by better musicians than me rather than being jealous that they're talented. Also very pretty. All fabrics, yeah. Fabrics, curtains, bed sheets. It's a really lovely pattern, really, really beautiful. I think that's the thing as well, like everyone in this community does very different things. Like we have a lot of very talented artistic people, but it's not just like traditional art. We have embroidery, sequinning, we have lots of crocheters and fiber artists and knitters. We have people that do digital art, people that do paintings, people that make stuff like this. a lot of very different people where a lot of the skills don't necessarily overlap, but it's really, really cool. Oh, thank you for the yeah, if you've never met Saki before, very talented bean and makes this kind of stuff on the stream, so you can literally watch them make it. If this is something that interests you especially, you can watch them being made. Hell yeah. If we skip down now to, oh, Amanda Panda, my first sumo kicking. Oh my god. Wait, but that's really cute. And you've only done it in black and white as well. And it's still very readable and legible. No, that's really nice. What the heck? You've got really interesting line weights, and I really like that. I am also someone who likes experimenting with line weights. I appreciate that. I love a good like alternating line weight. I think it really adds a lot of character and personality. Amazing. Thank you for sharing. It's really, really cool. You know, this is not a kind of art. I don't do really sketch art and stuff like that. So this is not a kind of art that I do, but I can still be very impressed with the people that do it and love it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Using Japanese calligraphy brushes and see, okay, well, I think you might be one of the only people in this community that's ever tried something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know too many people. I know Saki does typography, but not calligraphy. But yeah, you might be, yeah. Did you hand ground them? Yeah, did you grind them? Those your beans? Your ink beans? Oh my god! Whoa! Hermes! Wait, I need to steal your name really quickly and add you to the list before I forget. Hermes, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I need to make you some art after stream today as a big thank you for your raid. And we have a little list here of people that I need to make emotes for so that I don't forget. Hermes, how was stream? What did you get up to? For anyone who's just popping in, we're doing an embroidery of a zombie goblin. So I should say, before I get too far into this, if you are not someone who's a fan of horror, if you find this thing a little bit disturbing and you do need to leave, there is no, I'm not offended, don't worry. We're going to be doing horror and grim style embroideries for the next month and a half. So if that's not your cup of tea and you do need to leave, completely understand. I think when you raid in, it skips the content warning. So just so that everybody knows. Otherwise, thank you so much for the raid, Hermes. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I forgot to do it for you. I'm so sorry, Blackwall. I did mean to. I need to like remember that it skips that. Ah, dear, because yeah, for anyone who's raiding in, they don't get to see it. And what we're doing right now is we're doing a bit of a Discord art share where we have a little look at some of the amazing art that people in the community are making. How was your stream? What did you get up to? You don't have to do it. No, I'm making art for everyone who raids us during our partner push because it really supports and it really helps. And it's like the only thing I can think to give back as thanks for the support is that I make you little emotes. So we've been making lots of little emotes. I'll be making them over the weekend. And then if you're in the Discord, I'll tag you. If not, I'll just give you the extra shout out. Oh dear. For this kind of calligraphy, you have to use pre-made ink. Oh, I see. So this is, by the way, a piece of art made by Amanda in chat, who has made this using calligraphy brushes. So like ink and calligraphy, in case you're curious, which is really cool. Also, Pale, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the PP. And Lucifer, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear General Kenobi. Hello. Oh dear, really cool, very cool. Yeah, also I should say to Hermes specifically, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, do any self-care post-stream, please do. And to all of my people that are here already, if you haven't gone and checked out Hermes and send them some love and support as a massive thank you for supporting our stream, please go send them some love, either using the link or using their name. Go send them some love, go send them a follow. A very heckin' sweet bean. Ah, dear. Whoa! I'm working on some old pyrography. So this is another one which is not something that I do, but I find really interesting. Oh, is Prism here? If not, I'm gonna tag Prism. I just got spoiled, but I'm very impressed. Wait a second. If Prism's not here, I'm gonna tag Prism because Prism has been very interested. They've also been drawing lots of Sonic characters recently. I feel like there's some creative overlap here. But first of all, I'm turning old pyrography art into digital so I can make duplicate sets and add new designs to make them coaster sets. The Enterprise is going to be a test. And then, oh my god, it's so cool. So this is something that you've burned into wood, right? That's so cool. Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at these fellas. Look at these fellas. Oh my god. Yeah, the thing with pyrography that I've learned from watching other people do it is it's tricky because there's no erase. Once you've done it, you've done it. So you have to be very confident with your work because otherwise you're going to get like a lot of random blotchiness and stuff like that. So you just have to go. Like once you've started, you keep going. How's everyone doing? Good. We're doing good, thank you. Embroidery is going really, really well, and I'm really chuffed. I'll show you more in a second, but it's going pretty heckin' good. We're embroidering. If you see on the very left-hand side of the screen, there's a fella there. That's my fella. His name is Waffles, and we're embroidering him. Hell yeah. Not burn the Enterprise yet. Gonna put it onto wood and then burn it over the weekend. Sick! I was just replaying Sonic Adventures and this holds up so well. It does. I actually, really quickly, I hope you don't mind, I'm just gonna tag Prism because I think Prism would really like this. There you go. I think Prism would really, really like that art, and I'd like to share it with them for when they wake up. Also, Comet! Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna steal this. Whenever anyone makes art of a character that I created, I'm just like, I take it, I put it in a folder, and I look at them on the weekends like, everyone's so talented, and I love this. Oh my god. Comet, just hecking amazing. Just hecking amazing. I love, thank you. Every time, whenever anyone goes out of their way to make stuff like this, it fills me with so much joy, and seeing it in your art style is just really, really nice. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate. I could not physically appreciate it more. Also, I didn't put hearts on any of these, so people don't know that I appreciate all of the art, and I do, and I think it's all amazing, and I love it so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome, Coming Tales now. Lovely. Hell yeah, good luck. I hope it goes well. Again, it's tricky, but it's really, really cool to see. Oh, so anime. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cute. Look at the little, they did the little happy lines for the eyes. Oh my god, anime, the details. Anime's been crocheting their cadet for Chromacore. This is a little pony cadet, and they've made it of the softest of crochet wools. And what they've done is they've put the little line under the eye. So like when you smile, you see how you get that like line? They've given them that. I love them. Giving them eye color. Oh my god, anime. You're too hecking talented. Has anyone ever told you before, anime, that you're too hecking talented? Oh my god. Anime's hands are just made to create stuff. They absolutely are. Too hecking talented. How dare. Save some talent for the rest of us. Jeez. No, I'm very impressed. I'm very heckin' impressed. Thank you again so much, everyone, for sharing art during the Discord art share. What I'll do is I'll pop this back on general, because then I know if people post. Thank you for the SpongeBob as well. And then I think I can do another hour before. I'm going to do another hour. I'm not hungry yet, so we'll do another hour. For anyone who's just popping by, here is where Waffles is at. We're currently adding in all of the different tones of greens and getting this all kind of filled in so that it matches more the design. And then we're going to go back in adding purples, blues, and pinks as highlights. And then yeah, that's kind of where we're at. It's going to be a long one because this is a really big embroidery and we're going quite detailed with it, but it's worth it because this is a character I really like making and I want them to look good. I want them to look as I imagine it. Again, I should be clear, if you are yourself not a massive fan of horror, although we are, with all the red areas, we're going to be making them bejeweled. So we're going to be, yeah, we're going to go like pretty with it. But if it's still too much for you, I completely understand and respect it. We'll be doing Grim Embroideries for about a month and a half. If it's not for you, don't worry about it. Completely understand. I will not be offended. In fact, I'd much rather people look after themselves and make sure that if they're not comfortable, that they're not here kind of thing. We'll go back to regular stuff after the next month and a half. But for the next month and a half, Grim. I'll have it in my title as well so that you are aware. You are long. You're long. You're long, Blaffle. What the heck? All right, let me start my timer again. Let me start my timer. There it is. Ah, dear. I think I hear it a little too much lately. Yeah, it's because you have so many different skills in different areas. Ah, dear. It's very impressive. Very heckin' impressive. All right, so we're going in with a much lighter color. This is kind of more realistic to like what the drawing is for Waffle's face. So yeah, we are going in with that now. Hell yeah. Let me make sure Restream chat is still working as well, because it wasn't working. Ah, dear. Cats! I was gonna say, listen, I was like, you know who's gonna really like this? It's gonna be Prism. Let me make sure I tag Prism in it. Yes! Oh, waffles. Sarah, welcome on in. It do be waffles. Oh dear. Good morning, Phoenix is well and truly pissed. Went to the garage to find my leather scraps and I'm... Oh, Phoenix, no. Listen, it happens. It happens to the best of us. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope the rest of the costume is going well. That sucks. That's so annoying. A Sonic enjoyer, yes. Has Waffles ever eaten a waffle? Probably not. Probably not. I keep saying you're thinking, I'd tag prison. Yeah, I'm just tagging the local prison, you know? I think they'd really like your Sonic stuff. It'd be so out of that. Like, what are you talking about, Jelly? What do you mean? Gina, good morning. Welcome on in. How goes all the diamond painting? I hope things are going well. We are doing a very detailed embroidery of Waffles, our Goblin fella. But we're going quite slow with it. We have a week, so we're just taking our time and slowly but surely filling him in, getting all of his colours, and I'm really liking it so far. No, Ned! It's a Ned! We've been blessed with Ned. Yippee! Lifetime Sonic enjoyment. You never know. Y'all, how big enjoyers of the local prisoners? Yeah, local prisoners just really into it. So it's like I keep sending them because you know what? Why not? Painting real diamonds? Yeah, Gina paints with real diamonds. It's actually very impressive. It's genuinely very impressive. Really and truly is. The level would have been perfect. I'm stomping around the house in a strop. Well, it's a Friday. You know what? It's a Friday. Get yourself a nice snack or something. Something to cheer you up a little bit. Maybe a fancy schmancy coffee if that's your deal. For me, if I'm in a grumpy mood, I'll be like, Shiny, I want to go for a fancy schmancy coffee and spend way too much on probably something from Starbucks or Costa or the local coffee shop I can't name. Mostly the local coffee shop that I can't name. Because they do also really good cakes. But yes, I want to go get a fancy schmancy coffee and stomp around with my fancy schmancy coffee. Maybe some leather? So blaffle you! The other son, good morning, welcome on in, I hope you're doing well. The stomp day, a stomp day. I enjoy Modic Sonic more so, but I've seen the charm in Retro Sonic. Very fair. I'm trying to decide if I want to go out for a drink and karaoke. I mean, it does sound pretty fun. Karaoke sounds good. I'd love to go to karaoke. We don't really have it here, but I wish. They're just about, yeah! They do amazing diamond paintings. I have my coffee and I'm sipping it with a grumpy face. Very fair, very fair. Jelly wish she's grumpy. Where's my rustlers at? Where's my rustlers? Where's my microwave burger? Dear. I'm getting a fancy lunch. You need it? You deserve a fancy lunch. You've done so much art this week and you've also been busy with work. You've done like so many streams too. You know, you deserve a hecking fancy lunch. You've been working hecking hard. It's your fancy lunch. Oh dear. Do it, Amanda. I'm here for peer pressure. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. It worked. Oh no. Oh dear. Sonic was my first video game, so I'll always love Retro Sonic. That's the same for me. It's like I'm kind of a fan of retro because of the nostalgia attached to it, but I don't dislike the modern Sonic either. You're lucky I do, Blapple. You're lucky I do. I'm a bit gutted that I broke my streak yesterday. Oh, but streaming every single day is exhausting. It's like, some people can do it pretty regularly, but I think it's your voice is exhausting, physically it's tiring. Like, I love streaming. It is, my guilty pleasure is popping online and just chatting for 6 hours. I love it. But even and as someone who purely enjoys it, I get tired. It's tiring. It's a lot of energy. Yeah, they cave to the peer pressure. I love modern Sonic 2. Hell yeah! Jelly is exhausting. You're exhausting. Sorry. True enough. Oh yeah! Oh, dude. So Shifty's voice is exhausting. No, it's just like using your voice day in, day out is tiring. Even for someone who's practiced it. What are your thoughts on Sonic Prime? Ooh. No idea. Oh dear. Also, this is a much lighter colour when I'm seeing it in stitches. I think because it's got a slight shine to it. But I don't mind Waffles looking a little bit wet. Wet Waffles. That's a vibe. Not necessarily the vibe I was originally going for, but I don't hate it. A little wet fella. Just a little damp guy. I'd be honest, Waffles does give off damp energy. I don't exactly know what that means, but if a character could give off damp energy, I feel like Waffles gives off damp energy. With his wet magics, moist. But I also fight everyone today. They do. Big damp energy. He really does. He's just a wet little guy. You know, there's something about him. I can't quite put my finger on it, but he does look damp. He gives off swamp energy. Yeah, swamp, yeah. A bit dank, a bit musty. But he smells fantastic. We've decided that's part of the lore. Even though he looks like hell, he is aromantic and aromatic. Both of the A's. Very important. Oh dear. Oh dear. Even if we are going to paint him like the bisexual flag, don't worry about it. It's just a colour choice. A swamplin? A little swamplin? Waffle's got that water for too long and now he's all... Yeah, he's a little prune guy. The flowers will help, probably. I think so too. We're good. Although I am changing the flowers out for weeds in this design, so they're going to be a little bit more weedish. Not like weed as in the drug, but like weeds as in what grows between the tiles, you know? Just to be clear, I'm not... Although, the idea of swapping out, you could grow weed in Waffle's head, but I'm not, that's not the kind of vibes I'm looking for specifically right now. The flowers, yeah, will probably help. I'm thinking about a species called swamplings, just little wet fellas. Just the little wettest of guys. Oh my god. Weeds have sense too. I mean, that is true. Can't wait for the next Discord. Oh, wait, I think I might have seen it. Is it you made Waffles comment? We literally saw it. I saved it. We all gushed about it a little bit, unless you've made something else. Thank you so much for drawing Waffles in your art style. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was so cool. And honestly, I love your art style. So seeing one of my characters drawn in that style was just like, yeah, really, really cool. Oh my god. Absolutely loved it. I think you'll have to skip about 10 minutes back in the VOD if you want to see it though, I'm afraid. Because yeah, we've already looked at it. I'm sorry, you all had a bit of a gush. Baked waffles. You're a baked waffle. Do you think Waffles will get high with him? Yeah, I think this is in his brain, probably. Oh, it's something else. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean for you to miss it. Oh dear. He looks like he smells like snack and mildew, but he actually smells like concrete after rain. Yeah, like that. Hell yeah. Oh dear, you could call him Space Waffles. Could. Oh dear, could. Waffles in the toaster. Yeah. Whenever I think of the word waffles, my brain is like, I want waffle fries. Oh, you know who deserves waffle fries? You do. No one deserves waffle fries like Prism. Oh dear. I think that's fine, but it's a little... I think there's a little bit of a mismatchy order here. I'm just going to put this back in here. And... there we go. Smells like a percolator. He told me himself. Oh god, does he? I didn't know that. That's news to me. Oh dear, how dare you. I'm sorry, Shifty. I'm sorry. I had a moan going back to work. No, you're fine. Good luck. I'm sorry about the leather again. I hope that you go online later and you see someone in your area getting rid of loads of leather for cheap and it's even better quality than the stuff you already had. And it's like, dang! Yeah, that's what I wish for you. Yippee! Excuse me. That was a real bird one. Oh dear. Go away, I'm sorry. You have to wait. It's how we do things here. Because otherwise I just don't get any work done. I am here to be mildly productive at least. But we have the timer so that you know how, if you want to take a 50-minute break from stream, you can. I'm referencing a Shrek thing? I don't know about waffle fries. Oh, fair. Sorry. That is a weird smell after rain. It probably is. Speaking of waffles, I just found out KFC started to sell waffles. How dare they? That's my OC. I have copyright over him. How dare they sell waffles? He's mine. Also, he's not for selling. He's for looking after and giving a happy life. You're not meant to sell them. Jesus. Wow. Offended, KFC. We have beef now. You might be a chicken place, but we're cooking beef. Pterodactyl. Yeah, that was a really high-pitched one. My bad. I wish you abundance of affordable leather. Exactly. I wish you the abundances of affordable leather. There we are. Also, we are just filling in all the gaps with this. They won't stay this color necessarily, but it's a really good start. And it gets my wrinkles being more obvious. Oh dear. No, don't sell waffle. You should give him all your mortal... Yeah, exactly. All your mortal possessions. You don't sell them. Jesus. KFC don't know what they're doing. Just not for Christmas. Beef and KFC. Yeah, we are having beef with KFC now. I can't believe it. I can't believe they would not only take my OC, but also try to sell him. Excuse me. How dare. I'm very attached to this fella. You can't just give him away. Waffle menu items. Waffle double where there's a waffle between 2 pieces of chicken? Oh my god. That's a lot. I mean, but would it be good though? Oh, it's difficult to say. I do like sweet and salty, and I feel like that would hit the sweet and salty, but I'm not sure if I'd like it still. Regardless of it being sweet and salty, I still don't know if it quite is what I want. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, Tails is done. Ooh, nice. You refuse to call him Eggman. Fair. It's fair. We know who you're talking about. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh dear. Both names work. As long as I know who you're referencing. Whatever name is good. Oh dear. So Waffle's in the middle. Oh my god, is that a sloth? Oh my god. A hecking sloth. Good morning, sloth. I hope you're doing well. I hope the week is treating you well. Or has treated you well, since it's basically over. We are doing a Waffles embroidery and getting a very detailed version of Waffles out. Currently, I'm just filling in all the space between the wrinkles, and then I'm gonna go back with a single thread and start going in and blending it better. So I've got all the base in. We are going to be spending a really long time on the skin today. To be clear, today is skin day. I know you thought it was Friday, but surprise, it's actually skin day. Where we're going to be doing a lot of details on the skin, because the skin is one of the more important parts and also has a lot of color variation in it. So, skin day. There you know, I'm like, oh, I hope you've had a good morning then. Hell yeah. Also, bacon and cheese on top of a waffle. I mean, that sounds pretty standard and good. I feel like I can't see anything wrong with that. America! You're America. I don't even know what my insults mean anymore. Like, what am I even saying? What does this even mean? Oh, dear. Forget about leg day, it's skin day. Yeah, it's skin day right now. Skin day. Oh, dear. I smell rice. That's gotta be in the house. We're having rice for lunch, I suppose. Hell yeah. Or, good news has just wafted my way, for I'm going to be fed delicious, delicious rice imminently. Oh, I'm so excited. I do. Rocks! I do love rice. Oh dear. Oh, this is like the case of me detonating a character. I should actually check whether he still uses it by any media, or if not, I should actually stop. Well, I think it's just an old, I don't think it's quite the same as dead naming. Dead naming is like, when people have been, I think it's just a rename. I think a lot of it was also a translation thing, maybe partially? Yeah, I think it's a little different, right? I don't think anyone would take any offense to you calling them Robotnik, whereas dead naming is something you do to specifically upset someone, right? I think it's a little different, a little different. Oh dear. I have feta and spinach pastry. Oh, that is pretty good. Being fed rice without firing the rice cooker, I know. It's the best when I don't have to make it. Skin day the 13th. The Texas Chainsaw Man crossover, we didn't know that we needed it. Skin day! Oh dear. I think it's when you insist on calling someone by the changed name by the original name, isn't it? It is, but it's done in a way to like specifically hurt people most of the time. Like, it's not done in like with friendly intentions. Occasionally it can happen by accident, but most of the time it's done with the intention of hurting someone. Oh dear. But I think it was a translation thing. In Japanese it was Eggman, in English it was Robotnik. There you go. There you go. It's just a translation thing. I mean, with a lot of old games, it is stuff like that. Google says it's a given name is Robotnik and still uses it. Eggman is a nickname given by Sonic and Friends, so Robotnik is cool. Oh yeah, there you go. I also don't think it was. Well, if anything, I guess Eggman was then the name that's used to offend, but it's the villain. Oh dear. Oh, that's how they reconciled it. Yeah. The only acceptable dead naming is dead naming Twitter. Oh, so yeah. So I still call Twitter Twitter. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, and it's not, to be fair, I don't even call Twitter with the intent of like causing any offense or anything like that. It's just Twitter is Twitter. It's not changed, it's the same thing. Oh dear. Toilets versus mending the what's, yeah, that's the reasoning, exactly. Twitter's new name is done X. Well, the thing is, if I start talking about X, people will be like, oh my god, are you talking about one of your exes? Like, no, I'm talking about Twitter. It's just very confusing because it is just a letter. That it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky to discuss like things that happen on X. If somebody comes in halfway through that conversation, they're just going to be thinking I'm talking relationship stuff because that's what it sounds like. And yeah, I'm not here for that. Oh dear. Go. Also for a base, this is already looking very cool. Before I add all the extra threads, it's very paint my numbers-esque, which I don't mind. Oh, paint by numbers, not paint my numbers. I always say paint my numbers, it's paint by numbers. It's very paint by numbers-esque before you add all the little inflections and stuff, but I actually kind of like it like that. It's kind of fun. It's a fun style. Not what I want to keep it as, but still fun. But I want it to be a bit more blendy. X's races out of now. God. Yeah, it's like, what? It was like, it's gonna be so confusing. Oh dear. Twitter, and that makes the muskrat man. Yeah, yeah. For some reason Twitter doesn't sound as offensive and represents of what it actually is. I have, to be fair, recently, this is, I know, I've been very blessed. Twitter's been blessing me with some good funny stuff recently. I've seen so much of the deer anime being shown on Twitter, it's been making me very happy. I love all of the Dark Souls things happening around the deer anime also. Very funny. The fact that the deer anime has a legitimate Dark Souls reference in its opening is hilarious. It has the screen of "you died" on it, but instead it just says "you deer" and then there's a passed out person underneath. But it's exactly the same thing as Dark. It's just ridiculousness. What the anime? Oh my god. There is an anime coming out this season. I haven't actually seen it. It's like My Neighbor Noboruto-san or something like that. I don't exactly... You might have heard the song though. If you are in the meme community, you might have heard the Chicka Naka 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 Bash Tan Tan. Chicka Naka 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 Bash Tan Tan, because they're doing that over and over again. It's been everywhere. Oh dear. But you know, it's an anime about, I'm not sure if she is a deer that looks like an anime girl or some kind of anime girl hybrid deer. I think she's just a deer, but a girl who is a deer. And it's very ridiculous. I can find the opening for you and you can go watch it. Obviously it's going to be copyright, so I can't play it on stream. But if I do, Chicka Naka 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 Gash Tan Tan. Here it is. Here's the opening for you. I'll show you the first 2 seconds of it, but that's about all. Like, why am I here? Why am I? Oh, it's because I was watching Blapple. Oh, I was gonna say, why do I have myself open in my links? There you go. Chicka Naka 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 Bash Tan Tan. Bash Tan Tan. Chicka Naka Naka Naka. It's that one. It's that you're you. It's also got lots of hyper-realistic deer in it, and it just kills me. There's just like a model of a deer there all the time. It's 10 out of 10. I am looking forward to watching whatever the hell this is, but I haven't seen it yet. I've just seen all of the clips of it. Twitter has been blessing my feed with much deer. Lots of deer. I get a lot of people say anime. Yeah, Twitter is also like NSW official. Oh, so X is very reasonable. Elon knew what he was doing. He did. My neighbor Naruto. I know that's not quite right. No, I know that Chicka Naka 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 Bash Tan Tan. Chicka Naka Naka Naka. Oh, sorry, 2 seconds. I have rice. I have rice. What do I do? Where do I put my rice? Help! I've been blessed. What if I... Whoa! There we go. Where do I put all of this rice? I probably will want to eat that soon. So, yeah, 40 minutes too early. What if I do then? We'll change this and we'll do like... How about just 10 minutes? Because I'm not quite ready to eat just this second, but I also don't want my rice to go too cold. So this next Discord Art Share has been moved up in the calendar. It's now in 10 minutes. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I freaking love this. The dance, the Chicka Naka 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 Bash Tan Tan. Yeah, that's so good. It's so good. Shiny. It was shiny. When I get blocked here. Yeah, Blapple also watches herself while she streams. I watch Blapple. I'm a bit ashamed. Nah, I'm not really. I'm not ashamed. I watch Blapple and I like Blapple's streams. Blapple's a good streamer and I enjoy them. Oh dear. Take that, Blapple. Take that compliment. Hell yeah. He said Chicka Naka Naka Naka. I thought it was a very different part. No, it's just deer. It's just deer. Ah, dear. Naka Naka Naka. Sorry, yeah, let me mute. Sorry, I didn't give you a chance to mute then. I just complimented you without even warning you. My bad. Ah, dear. But yeah, that's the oh. That's the deer thing that keeps popping up on my Twitter, and it's, I don't know, it just makes me giggle a lot. I think it's really funny looking. I really love all of the references in it. They reference Attack on Titan in it. They reference Dark Souls. There's just a lot of references built into the deer anime's opening, and it's very funny. It just makes me, it gives me the good giggly silly vibes. And you know what, life's hard. Why not have a good giggly silly every now and again? We love a good giggly silly. Naka should mean like inside the bag. So shika naka would mean inside the deer. Oh god. Inside the deer. But shika naka is like deer child. Oh, okay. Right, that does make more sense because one of them definitely looks like a deer. So yeah, shika naka version done. Hello, dear. Oh, amazing, amazing. Asylum, welcome on in. Been a while. How are you doing? We're having a grim month where we make only spooky embroideries for a month. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I know it's not normally the time of year where we'd go full grim, but it's come. The time has come. I'm doing spooky embroideries this month. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. Ah, dear. Yep. Yeah, we've been talking about deer. Shika naka. It's so catchy. It's so catchy. The jungle, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to Mega Embroidery. We've got all of the outlining done and finished yesterday. So today we've moved on to getting some of the filling done. And today is skin day. I bet you thought it was Friday, but it's actually skin day. And we're getting all the skin in. So I'm getting some of the base colors in right now. And then what I'm going to do is go back in with a single thread and start to blend them a little bit more by adding more layers and things like that. But I want to get the base in first because otherwise all of my individual stitches will kind of get lost over time. So yeah, it was like getting base in and then going back over the whole thing and then going back over the whole thing again. Be three part because it'll be getting the base colors in, then getting the fine line detail so that it blends a bit better, and then it'll be going back in with all of the highlights. So it's gonna be skin day. Today we're probably only gonna get the skin done. But that's okay. I don't mind. The skin is an important part, so if we can get that out of the way early, that's good for me. Isn't grim more gore and dirty? I think it's a bit of a mixture of a lot of things, to be honest. I don't think anyone can quite decide what grim art is, because when I've been Googling it, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. Working and starting a business is hard. Oh my god, congratulations, though. You've started. Oh my god, well done. That is a hecking lot of work. You're not wrong. Congratulations on the business get. Well hecking done. Since the battle is progressing, hell yeah. Very nice. The filling is waffles, egg, mayo, or peanut butter. Between the two, I'd say he's more of a peanut butter. This looking great. So is it waffles? It is. It's like a spookier version of waffles, though. So I redrew waffles a little bit more grim than usual. I have like an example of him here, which is what he should end up looking quite similar. So the art that I drew as the base. The colors aren't going to be spot on because it is difficult to get that digital look when it comes to like embroidery, but we're going to go close to it, and yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. That's kind of how we're getting on here. It's been pretty good. I've been really enjoying it. I've just been delivered rice, so we have our next Discord art share very soon in like 5 minutes. But yeah. Makes more sense when you see it. I'm not happy. Oh, amazing! I look forward to seeing it. Very exciting. Ah, dear. I see this title as a cute mix of anime characters' names. I feel like other puns are hidden therein. It does seem like it's specifically like a silly show, so if there are more puns there, that would kind of make sense with the vibes I'm getting from it so far. Yeah. I made small changes. Oh, honestly, I'm so excited to see it. Waffles, thank you so much, Arty. I appreciate it. Like, they're slowly but surely getting more and more colours in and getting a lot more textured, and I'm really pleased with it. I'm really pleased. Curious as to why a spookier version? Because we're going to be doing a competition, no, not a competition, an event called Chromacore, and the theme is Grim versus Chibi, which means people are either making grim art or chibi art. Now, I like original waffles, but original waffles, it doesn't really fit super well into the grim category because they're pretty tame. So what we've done is, we've gone back, grimmed him up a little bit extra, and we're going to be using him for Chromacore. Yeah! Oh dear. Yep. It looks a little more unhinged. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it. I'm looking forward to seeing more unhinged. Hell yeah. Oh dear, wait a minute. What up? Come on, you get it now. Yeah, it's for that specifically. So he's going to be very grim for that so that he fits the theming better. Yep. Oh dear. Did you say waffles? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I don't know. Did you say waffles? Arty said waffles. Hell yeah. Oh, I like waffles. I like waffles too. I like waffles the food. I might be more attached to waffles the zombie, but that's okay. Waffles the food is also good. I think that the phase can also mean this is what happened, but I might be wrong on that. Oh, that would be cool extra lore, to be fair. That would be pretty cool. Would be pretty heckin' cool. 3 minutes till Discord art share. We zoom in. Luckily, I have time to go this afternoon. I did talk to Shiny before stream because I haven't been able. Well, I haven't been able to stream that long this week. I've been doing regular 6-hour streams, but it would be nice to go a little bit longer sometimes. I think, yeah, we might go a little longer today. I just have like having 1 or 2 days where I go a little longer, and I think today is a good day for it. Obviously, it depends on how I hold up because I've not been so well after streams this week. But yeah, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I'm doing okay so far. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear a little bit. I'm not ready. Don't worry, anime. We'll be doing plenty more Discord art shares throughout the day. We're doing this one a little early because I suddenly have had lunch appear before me, and I don't mind eating the rice when it's a little cold, but I feel like cold rice is a bit, unless it's meant to be cold. I don't know. I like hot rice, so I want to eat my lunch while it's still at least warm. I wasn't quite ready for it when it came in, but I can get ready for it in the next like 5-10 minutes. I just have to be smelling it and thinking about it, and then I'm like, yeah, you know what? I could eat. You're right, body. We could go for some food. Delicious, delicious food. Hot rice and cold tea. I mean, you're kind of right. You're kind of right. Cold rice breaks my teeth. Yeah, you should probably cook it first. I don't know. It's a good idea. If you cook the rice first, then it's normally a little easier to eat. Normally, not always. Sometimes it makes it harder to eat. Fine, Shadow Phillips do the next break. Yeah, like don't worry about it. Like we'll do more breaks. It's just this one's sped up a little bit because of a sudden appearance of lunch. There we go. And I've nearly finished this piece of thread, which is just in time to be fair. There we go. That under there. Which means the ear is nearly, as a base filled in, it definitely needs more shading. The ear definitely needs a lot more shading. It's not bad, but like you really can't see the details of it right now. It's too subtle, so I'll have to go back in. I was gonna add some grays in, so I think that would be a good target for a few grays. Not fully going black with it because that is like specifically for the outline, at least in the style that I do. But yes, we could definitely go in for a few grays. Make it a little darker in there and get some of the ear bits a little bit more popping. Luckily, with all of the thread we've put in, you can kind of easily see where that should be, so it's not too bad. There we go. Okay. Let's get that. Not put it in my rice. Oh my god, good egg smash. Yeah, there you go. And nice. Get that there. Cool. That's a good place to stop. We can come back to that. Hell yeah. Right, time for Discord art share there. George, yeah, next break. Yeah. Oh, no. It can mean if you divide the syllables separately. And I'm using too much brain. No, you're fine. Yeah, save your brain. Save your brain. It's egg smash to help the brains. Hell yeah. Alright, it is time for a Discord art share. Before that, I can see someone's posted in live stream chat. Just as a heads up, I'm not checking live stream chat while live at the moment because people are also posting about stuff in the announcements in there. But yes, I will have a look at that after stream. And then if we go across, oh, okay, we'll start with the diamond painting from Gina because I know some people were asking about that earlier. It's like saving. I can save. Doop 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 doop. Scoop. Saved. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, dear. Look at this. This is what diamond painting looks like. Look how beautiful it is. So it's just you can see the size of the diamonds in this little tray over here. They're tiny. And it's just loads and loads of these tiny diamonds in different colors, and they build up to make these beautiful shiny pieces. You can also see where like they've done the diamonds and they haven't, because the vividness gets much more intense once you've actually added the diamond. And Gina makes massive diamond. Oh, what's this as well? Also starting to make soap. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god. So you're making soap and diamond paintings? Not real diamonds. No, they're just little sparklies that look like diamonds, but they're not actual diamonds. That'd be very expensive otherwise. That'd be a very, very expensive hobby. That's so cool, Gina. Congratulations on the progress, but also on making soap. Hell, like an epic Lego painting. Yeah. Kinda. Oh dear. If we never crossed art. Oh, you colored it in. Oh. Heck, because I'm taking it. It's mine. I love it. And I'm taking it, and it's gonna say, do you want to save over it? And it's like, I do. I want the colored version. I love them, and I love their hand, and I love their hat, and I love this. I love them. I think they are fantastic. Thank you so much. I love them. They're so cool. Is he giving us a middle finger? He's giving you specifically. Just you. No one else. Just you. And cross-stitch with tiny beads. That's a good way of putting it. Cross-stitch with tiny beads. Also, Cass has managed to get Eggman and also Tails ready. Hell yeah. Well done. That's a lot of progress as well for a morning. Congratulations, Cass. Very hecking cool. We got Tails, and then we got, I love Eggman. Look at his big old, he is very, for a villain, he's very friend-shaped. He's a very friend-shaped villain. Oh my god. Too lazy to colour in the trousers. No, that's fine. It's just a reference to a pirate version. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Congratulations, Cass. Very, very cool. Good progress in a very short period of time. Ah, dear. Whip of My Friends. It's not copyrighted music on it. Oh, okay. Ooh, oh my god, a full animation? Whoa. Oh my god. What? You've done so much! What? How did you do this so quickly? Hands as well? That band hands. Somne! Oh my god! That is so impressive! That is so impressive! How did you do that? How did you do that? Titty window. You're a titty window. These insults make no sense anymore. Help, you started last night? You did all of this art in one day? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, get off that, What the heck? Jesus, witchcraft, how the... Like, what the heck? That's so speedy. No, you're a titty window. No, you're a titty window, Cresso. Welcome on. Good morning. We're about to have lunch. Dear. Sonny's a witch. Sonny's a witch. They are a witch. Ooh, okay. This is some advice. And then jungle. Oh my god. Look at these beans. I still love the wool you've used for this one. I still absolutely love it. That's so nice. Oh my god. It's so lovely to see them. Look how big they are. What a big bean. And then you've also... Oh, I like this a lot. I mean, am I biased because it's a pastel rainbow? Yeah. Yeah, like this, I love this. I love it. I love the colors. I'm sorry, I kind of skipped over this one because I saw a rainbow. Oh my god. That's so nice. Look at the pen holders with the crochet hooks in it. Very, very nice. But look at the rainbow. Oh my god. I love it. Now that would be wholesome content. Yeah. Gosh, I'd love to be a titty window. You can be a titty window if you want. Oh dear, that's so cool. Jungle, these are so cool. All of these are amazing. Oh my god. So impressive. I love rainbow. It's pastel because I'm crocheting two. Oh, white strands into one fluorescent. Oh, very clever. Very, very clever. It looks stunning. It actually really blends it well together as well. When they say the titties are the window to the soul, they are. Titties are the window to the soul. You're damn right. Thank you so much, everyone. This was your first? Mildly unfair. How dare you? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Be a titty window. Be the titty window of your dreams. All right. I am going to be taking a very, very quick lunch break because I have had some lunch delivered to me, which means... Oh, I don't want to look at that. Not while we're live. Not while we're live. I don't actually know what's in there, but we're not looking at it while we're live. Which means we'll be having a little bit of words on stream, kind of early today as well. Only 3.5 hours. Maybe that's not super early. But yeah, we're going to be playing a little bit of words on stream since I will be having myself some lunch. Let me set that up for you. If you've never played words on stream before, it's really, really easy. If you see a word, type it in and you get the word. All the words do have to be in English, mostly. Words on stream. We see you with lingerie and stuff like that, but mostly they are in the English language. And I will be muting while I eat just so that you guys don't hear any eating noises, since I know that's kind of upsetting for a lot of people. Yep. So what it'll be is I'll be here eating. I'll still be here, but you won't see me per se. And yeah, if you see a word, type it in. First person to type it in gets the word. It does get harder with time because you start to get hidden letters and also fake letters and stuff like that. So it does get more difficult. It is a team game overall, so a lot of people in chat will help each other out. Let me start this and see if I can help you at all. Oh, I love this song. You've got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Nice exciting I get sent. A nice ignite. Oh, and exit inside. Okay, and exciting. Good luck, everyone. You got this. You're clearly doing fine.
direction. You never had a conversation get very far. You got no sense of direction. You're always getting lost and never know where you are. And I know what they're asking. Who's the stupid loser that's still hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say. It's that you've got a nice looking face. No way.
Hey, 100% GG, well, good on the genie. Overall though, well done Dom Cresso for leading that round. Overall we got Cresso in the lead, followed by Grobert and then Amanda. Then we have Jungle, Arty, Smiley, Roof, oh my god, that's weird. Myself, Link and Clues, weird glitch, don't worry about it. Out of practice. No, you're doing fine, don't worry. Listen, you might inspire someone else to get a word if you don't get a word yourself. Don't worry about it, I can't see any either. Good luck everyone.
You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. You've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, yeah, even a trace.
Oh my god, you're so quick today. You're so quick! I barely got like one mouthful in. Well done, Arty, for leading that round. Overall, we have Cresso in the lead, followed by Grobert and then Amanda. Then we have Arty, Smiley, Jungle, Clues, Ruthless, myself, Link, and Asylum. Oh, actually, we're all tied on 6. We've all got that 6 point. Very nice. Very speedy. I have one mouthful of rice. All right, I'm actually just going to quickly go make a cup of tea. So I'm just going to nip downstairs because I'm going to have to eat my rice this quickly. Then I need more tea. I might be silent at the next one and it might just automatically roll over to the next round. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back.
Is this unrequited or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. I'm outside of the glass, but I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me. Like a fish. Oh, well, you know. Do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need. Here is a gift from me. Is there a place you know? Just say the word, we'll go Pantangbo River or sea. I don't know what you just said, but I like your door so thin, with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers all that you need. And so I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers all that you need.
I missed Fish Whispers. Oh my god, hello again. How goes it? I can't believe I didn't miss the karaoke version though, so I can still sing along to that. I'm back. I have a fresh cup of tea now as well. G's fake? You're fake. Nah, you good bean. The 2 jellies? I know. I missed the song like a fish. I missed it. I'm back though. I am back. Oh dear, nice sits. You're fake. You're fake. Did a raid happen? I don't think so. Did a raid happen? If it did, it hasn't shown up on my stuff. I'm just back. I've had some food. Dear. Well done. GG's. All right. Clues was in the lead that round. You're up to level 16. Overall, we have Arty in the lead, followed by Cresso and then Amanda, all very close. Then we have Grobbit, Jungle, Clues, Smiley, Ruthless, Asylum, Reaver, myself, Sean, and Blapple. Well done. Well done. GG's. Oh dear. No, I can't get it now. No, Grobbit. Good. Is it Is it lobster? Is it lobster? Am I silly? No, it's not lobster. Damn it, it looked like lobster. The way that it said it out, it looked like, okay, I'm gonna mute. I'm not helping. I'm gonna eat my rice. Good luck, everyone. Yeah! I saw it. I got one. Well done, Clues, for leading that round. So many sevens. Oh my god. Well done, Arty, for leading that round, followed by Cresso and then Amanda. Then we have Grobbit, Clues, Jungle, Smiley, Ruthless, Asylum, myself, Blapple, Reaver, and Sean. Are you singing along? Definitely. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Yeah, once we get a 5-letter word, I know 5 letters makes it so much harder. Oh, they're guessing a P was genius. Well done. All right. Good luck, everyone. I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been since I was just swimming there. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Sean, you just got the word aeons, which means N can't be fake. Also, the long word is nauseous. The long word is nauseous. What the heck? So N is not fake. The long word is nauseous. That means I is fake. Good luck, everyone. Fish. Just for you. Nice anuses. Very nice. Amazing. Fantastic. Well done. Just for you. What do you think design? Oh, really? What are you thinking about? Although actually, you might have to wait a bit because I might not see it at the moment since chat goes by very, very quickly during words. GG's, everyone. Well done, Cresso, for leading the pack that round. Overall, we have Arty in the lead, followed by Cresso, then Amanda, and Grobbit in tied third. Then we have Clues, Jungle, Smiley, Ruthless, Asylum, myself, Blapple, Reaver, and Sean. I really liked Sean being like, Aeons, definitely no N, and it's like, Sean! As it was so funny. It was just the back-to-back Aeons, no N. I was just, yeah, Sean, that's what they all say. It was very funny, though. I'm glad you were. Okay, good luck with this round. I've nearly finished my rise. Long word is honored. Long word is honored. Frankie, I did not think of that. You bring up a very fair point. I actually, and I wouldn't have been able to tell you either. A very, very fair point. I didn't realize. I completely forget that there's a different color, but it doesn't matter because everyone's done such a good job anyway. I completely forgot there'd be two different spellings for that. Well done, everyone. GG's. Oh dear, getting 2 levels at anything past 20 is ridiculous. Oh dear. No, as in there's no you in the word. I'm not calling you annoying. Okay, well done, Grobbit, for leading that round. Well done, Arty, for leading overall, followed by Cresso, then Grobbit, then we have Amanda, Clues, Jungle, Smiley, Ruthless, Asylum, myself, Blapple, Reaver, and Sean. Well done. I love the no you. It's like, wow. No. It's like, no, I just mean like, there's no you. Oh god, I'm very distracted. Nice. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, Amanda got it. It's candle. Oh, Jungle, you had it just with the different spelling. Okay, no, candle is the long word, which means A is hidden. A is hidden, everyone. And the other long word is lanced. Nice lanced. So, like, for instance, there is no... Nice lance, nice... Yep, good. GG's. Well done. There's no G. There's no G. G isn't there, and A is hidden. Nice, Sean. Nice dance. Oh, dear. Arty, nice to Cal. Is N fake? No. Oh my god, I've been giggling so much. I was been giggling at Sean. I'm giggling at goddamn the heckin' cranky is hilarious. Nice caned. Nice anuses. Yeah, no, all of that. Amazing. Can't get anal though, unfortunately. Not enough A's. And also it's only 4 letters. Oh my god, amazing. It's been hard to eat. I've been giggling too hard. Oh, Akanida. Oh, I can't get anal. I know, it's a hard world. We live in a rough world where... Like, oh my god, no anal? No anal. Oh god. Nice, Alan. I will be careful with laughing so hard while I'm eating. I'm good. Oh my god, did you 100%? Jesus! Oh god. Okay, on to 25, I guess. Well done, Grobit, for leading that round. These are hard. Well done, Arty, for leading the pack, followed by Grobit and then Cresso. Then we have Amanda, Clues, Jungle, Smiley, Ruthless, Link, Asylum, myself, Blapple, Reaver, Basin, and Cranky. Also, I meant to say last time, but well done, Amanda. Like, literally, it's the first round you've been with like this group, so you feel out groups with words. You've done very, very well considering it's your first time doing it with us. Oh yeah. Oh, lots of letters, and there's 2 of them are fake. I got nothing in 5 rounds. Jungle, me neither. You and me both. I've been so lost. I've just been giggling and laughing about like anal and Sean with the no N, and I've just been giggling at everything. And then there's no U. Oh my god! Wait, someone got it. Black Apple got it. It's shopping. The long word is shopping. Shopping, which means R is fake. And I can't think of it. Good sopping, good hopping, good posing. Shopping is the long word. Shopping is the long word. Ah, dear, Arty got hopping, or hoping. Sorry, it's not hopping. Oh, Decresso got hippos. Nice hippos. Also, melancholic. Good morning. Welcome on in. Dear, we're just having a little lunch break. I've actually just eaten my lunch, but we're still going. So, oh, Cranky got pongs. Amanda got hippo. And then Robert got hosing. I know, different for you too. Me too. Oh, you got pings. Nice pings. And then Siphon. Nice Siphon. GG's, everyone. Oh my god, another level cleared. Oh, that was peons? Popish? No, Popish? Whatever a Popish is. Well done. Alright. I'm just getting stuff prepped for when we come back to sewing. Don't mind me. I'm not being very helpful at all, to be honest. I find these levels really hard. I mean, they are really hard, to be honest. It's not just that I find them hard. They are also actually hard. Well done, you guys are... Oh, oping! Nice oping! GG's, 100% G's. We're on the record is 33, which means technically we're only like 1 round away from that, if we get 3 each time. Well done, Cresso, for leading the round that time. Overall, we have Grobit in the lead, followed by Arty and then Cresso. Then we have Amanda, Clues, Jungle, Smiley, Ruthless, Sean, Blapple, Asylum, Cranky, myself, Reaver, and Basin. Every little helps. Thank you so much. Well done, everyone. I didn't know how to expect... Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Record is? Well, stream record is. Other people have got further than us, but for our stream, we've never got past 33. Arty! Panned! Nice panned! Oh dear. Arguably that means pained is on there. Yeah, pained. So P-A-N-N-E-D is all there, which means makes me think C and M or N. Oh no, C and M, right? C and M are fake? Maybe? C must be fake then, yeah, so I'm thinking C and M. Yeah, C and M are fake. Oh, Grubber got it. Planned. Nice, planned. Okay, long word is planned. That means L is hidden. C and M are fake. And Arty got plain. Nice plain. And Cressa got planed. So C and M are fake. If your word includes an M or a C, it will not work. Nice panel. Nice paled. Nice laden. Oh, nice plead. There you go. Good luck, everyone. Nice pedal. Well done, everyone. Well done. These are hard levels. GG's. G hecking G's. A land and penal. Oh my god, amazing, amazing. GG's, up to level 5. Oh my god, if we get 3 on this one, we'll beat our all-time record, potentially. We could beat our record next level. Well done, Grobert, for leading that round. Overall, we have Grobert in the lead, followed by Arty and then Cresso. Then we have Amanda, Clues, Jungle, Smiley, Ruthless, Link, Blapple, Cranky, myself, Asylum, Reaver, and Basin. If we skip 3 levels, we beat the all-time record. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Wait a second. Haha! I froze it for you. There you go. Good luck. I can't click anything now, so I can't help, but good luck. Oh. One got through. One got through. No one's got one yet. Oh, someone got one. Amanda, lower. Amanda got lower. Which means R is one of the hiddens. Oh. Smiley! Smiley got flower. Cresso got Rowl. Jungle got Loper. Don't mind me. Oh, dear. Clues got power. Blooper. Yeah, there was a blooper there. So F is hidden. F is one of the hidden. You got it. Powerful. Powerful is the long word. The long word is powerful. Oh, Fowler. Nice Fowler. Nope, no power. Oh, dear. Fowler, nice Fowler. Flower, nice flower. Woeful? I think if you can see one, type it in yourself if you can, yeah. Yeah, get it in there because we don't have the time, I think. Yeah, we need one more. We needed one more. Ah, GG's, GG's. Oh, you were locked. Oh, my bad, my bad. Oh dear, well done everyone. GG's, that's still incredibly impressive. Well done Cranky for leading that round. Overall, the final scores as well. We had 5 people hit over 100 points. We had Robert in first place, Arty in second, and Cresso in third. Then we had Amanda, Clues, Jungle, Smiley, Link, Ruthless, Cranky, Blapple, Reaver, myself, Asylum, Kian, and Basin. GG's, GG's. Well hecking done. Amazing. That's the furthest we've got in a very long time. So massive well done, everyone. GG's. Oh, so I need to set this back to not being 10 minutes anymore. We actually don't want that as 10 minutes. Surprise face in the middle of the round probably did not help. Sorry about that. I was really focusing, so it's just me being like this, I think. GG's, it goes so far, it does, it's so hard. Well done, everyone. So for anyone who wasn't here before lunch, we are doing all of the skin today. Skin day, well, not all the skin, but most of the skin today. Now I really will go. No, you're fine, go look after yourself. Thank you so much for helping us with words. Have a lovely rest of your day. And thank you for the lurk, Smiley, as well, I appreciate it. All right, flesh day. 'Tis flesh day, day of flesh. Hell yeah. All right. We're going to get back started then. We'll do our next Discord out show in about an hour's time. Yeah, cool. We're kind of just, we keep going away. Actually, I can tell you something that happened while I was on break very briefly. I have a little update. I'm actually very grumpy about it. I have a little grumpy update, right? So I don't know how to put this. This is a really weird thing to talk about, but I get reviews from my doctors every now and again, from like general test results and stuff like this. And they always refer to me as a lovely young lady, right? And everyone are like, oh yeah, Jelly's a lovely young lady. We have this in her test results, and this is where she's currently at with her treatment, yada yada, right? I get that pretty regularly. I got the letter again today, and it doesn't say lovely. It just calls me a young lady. So what happened? Am I not lovely anymore? Did something happen? Have we had do me and my doctor's surgery have beef? Excuse me, why am I not a lovely, for years now, they've always called me a lovely young lady. And then I got a letter today that just called me a young lady. And it's like, am I not lovely? What happened? Well, I don't remember having beef with the doctors. Like, nothing, yeah, I'm taking it very personally. I have literally been a lovely young lady on paper for years. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh dear. Are you going to MB? I'm not an MB, I'm sorry. I have a lot of MBs here, but not me personally. Oh dear. What did you do? I don't think I did anything. Like, it was just a very normal appointment. I don't remember doing anything that would have meant that I wasn't lovely. Hi, woman. Yeah, right? Oh dear. I'll thank you. Set the crate conjunction on them. Honestly deserved. I also need to start my recording. There you go. Because what the heck? Like literally, I came back up like grumpy. Because I was like, wow, I can't believe they don't think that I'm a lovely, I'm just a young lady now, apparently. He's just a lady. Mine really said, oh, female. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should count my blessings. Oh my god, when they start referring to me as a female, Jesus. Oh my god. Eventually it'll just be human. They were a human. Maybe the person around the desert is having a bad day. Maybe. I get my phone back and scare them. Yeah, no, I think it was just a silly thing. It's just like, it's because it's always been that I've been on paper a lovely young lady, and I'm like, or a very pleasant young lady. One or the other. I'm either a pleasant young lady or a lovely young lady, right? But this time I was not pleasant nor lovely, apparently. I don't remember doing anything to make them think that I was not pleasant or lovely. I'm pretty sure I've always been pleasant and lovely when I'm there. So like, what do you mean? Not pleasant or lovely? I am taking it very personally. I think it really probably was just someone having a bad day, but still. Oh, they're a lovely blob of existence. I would kind of take that, to be fair. I would take a lovely blob. Human, write that bad review. They didn't call me lovely anymore. Yeah, like, what's that about? Why am I not, what did I do? Why am I not a lovely lady anymore? Oh no, Jelly, I know. I'm no longer a lovely, eventually it's just gonna go down to lady, and then yeah, I'll go down to female. Gosh, it's hard. You're pleasant, thank you. Normally I get pleasant or lovely, and I take that. Plus that's when my cousin's graphic, you should call me cousin, I've been forcibly made an auntie. I'm sorry. Listen, it happens. Oh, we're all getting a group huddle. It's hard, man. It's hard out here. I was also in the office and made an I said, if you have any questions, please do. I saw that. Where did I see that? I saw that message somewhere. Was that you? I don't know if I saw somebody else write that same thing. Yeah. And they were like, this is going to be my whole aesthetic now. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to contact me. Yeah. I saw that on like Twitter. I love it. Jokes on them, I will use the power of aunties. Hell yeah, it is a mood. Does your back of your work look similar to the front? I'll give you some sneaky back. Normally, you know, that's premium content, but there you go. Looks like this right now. Not so much. Might have to get a few more layers of thread up before it starts looking like the back, but don't tell anyone. That's secret stuff. You didn't see it from me, you know? Huggins do, thank you. Just had a big bowl of ramen with the fish cakes, hell yeah. I don't get lovely lady answers. I actually get focal specialists, they don't call me lovely. They don't call you lovely? Oh my god, that's a complaint right there. How dare. Oh dear. There we go. I need to get all of this in here as well. Or people watching the time lapse like, Pongo! Good morning, welcome on in. How are you doing? It's Skin Day. Welcome to Skin Day. How are you feeling about Flesh Fridays? How are you feeling about Flesh Fridays? On Fridays we make flesh. skin! It's skin day! Oh dear. Woo, free premium content, I know. They don't call me lovely either, and they're right, I am a menace. Oh, I'm sorry, Shifty, I'm sorry. Egg skin day. I love the idea. Flesh Fridays? Oh my god, I kind of want to change my stream title to Flesh Fridays, but I'm also like, that might give people the wrong idea, but it is a funny title. Flesh Fridays after the Day of Freedom. Exactly. Flesh Fridays come right after Freedom Thursdays. Oh dear. The things I have only done a basic cross stitch and long stitch. I'm curious what embroideries are like. They look pretty silly. Most of the time I would say they're pretty silly behind the scenes, you know? Saying they make Flesh evil serial killer clacker. Well, like it kind of is. It's Flesh Day. Why is it Flesh Day? Because we are working on the skin of the goblin, and I don't think we're going to get anything else done today except for the skin, because we're using quite small stitches with very minimal thread, so it takes a really long time to build up the color, and it's a multi-layered thing, like this kind of process. So today is Flesh Friday because we are specifically working on getting the skin in, which is like the skin up here. I'm going to get this bit in separately. That's why we've been calling it Flesh Friday. Because we're embroidering skin. Dear, skin day! Whee! Dear, but we should get the skin finished within a day. I will say that. Like, as much as it is a whole day on just the skin, we should get it done in a day. And I probably will chip away at this a little bit over the weekend too. Just because, why not? I won't get that much done that quickly, so I might as well keep chipping away. Yippee! Flesh day, yippee! Oh dear. And it is looking pretty cool. Like, it does look pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with this, I can't lie. I think it looks pretty good. I am just gonna get like a little bit of stitching in here because I remember that I wanted to have a little white bit here next to where the pink of the eye is going to be. So let's just get that in while I remember, since that is an outline. Oh my god! Have we been raided by a little ghost? Oh my god! Ghost raid! Very spooky! Never saw it coming. How is your stream? Let me steal your name really quickly, because when people do us a raid, we make them an emote in return. So I'll be making you an emote this weekend. Just an extra promo. Extra promo. Thank you so much for the raid. What have you been up to? Let me just steal that in there for you. There you go. I save it so that I have it for later. Thank you for shouting them out. How was your makers and crafting, and what did you get up to? Welcome to Flesh Fridays, where we are in fact doing the flesh of our goblin zombie. Waffles. We're getting all of his skin in today using a technique called thread painting. Actually, I should do my general raid thing. Hello, hi. My name is Jelly. During the next month and a half, we're going to be making some grim horror-themed embroideries. So if you are not a fan of grim or horror-themed stuff, this is your heads up and warning. It shouldn't get much more gruesome than this, but if this is kind of edging towards too much for you, I completely understand if you need to leave the stream. When you raid in, unfortunately, it doesn't tell you that we are currently tagged as a mature for like content stream. So yes, if that's too much, look after yourself. Otherwise, welcome on in, and I hope you had a really good stream, Ghost. What did you get up to? How was your makers and crafting? Dear, we are doing loads of embroidery coming up. Lots and lots. Making a wooden pinball machine. Oh my god. That sounds amazing. Well, there you go, guys. If any of you want to watch a wooden pinball machine being made, which, if we're being honest, why would you not? Why would you not? Then go heckin' send them some love. Oh dear. There we are. You're not a fan of Grim of Horror, you're watching someone else named Ghost. I mean, you know what? You do bring up a fair point then. Being raided by Ghost? I can't believe making a pinball machine? That's sick. I also should say, general streamer Essica, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that post-stream, if you need to go lurk, please do. As much as you're super welcome here. If you do need to do any cleanup after your stream, or eat anything, or have a nap, completely understand. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to stay here and we will quiz you about your pinball machine. Oh dear. Well, a ghost be in chat, yeah. We've got a couple ghosts in chat now. We have a few phantoms in this community. We're very blessed. Blessed in the spookiness. There we go. Ooh, no, I hope everyone's having a good day. We have been, slowly but surely getting all of the skin in them for Waffles today. Waffles is my goblin zombie character that I love to make, and I'm having a really nice time getting him looking all gory. We're getting all the skin in. This is a technique called thread painting, where you, as the name suggests, paint with thread. It's actually not so complicated as it sounds or seems, but it's really, really fun. It's basically you draw your base, do it for an outline if you want to. We go quite cartoony with ours, and then you kind of just fill it in with thread. And we have a few threads to one side that I'm slowly working my way through. We're just getting our base levels of color in right now, so getting all of it colored in at least one layer, and then we're going to go back in and start blending it a little bit more by adding certain more threads, but just one thread at a time. And then we'll go back in and add lots of purples and pinks and blues to kind of add the slightly more like bruised colors to the head and highlights. Yeah. Right, Amanda, you're fine. Take care. Thank you so much for the raid. And Ghost, thank you so much for the follow as well. I really, really appreciate it. It's very heckin' kind of you. Have a lovely run. Ah, dear. Good happens, and I hope you have a good day. Yeah. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. I think I might have to make a command or something when somebody, or like maybe an automatic one where someone raids us, just so that they get a little notification that, hey, just as a heads up, for the next month and a half, maybe once Chroma Core announces how long it's going to be and stuff like that, maybe we can add that in, just so I have an idea of time frame. But yeah, just so that anyone new knows that we're going to be doing more horror themed stuff. Again, it's nothing that dramatic, but if you are someone who is not such a big fan of horror, I want to make sure that this space doesn't become like kind of uncomfortable. So yes, I can have that warning in for anyone who is raiding. Yeah, I'll be honest, I kind of thought once we went into a mature category like that, but not just mature, but like specifically like gore and kind of stuff like that, I kind of thought we wouldn't get any raids anymore. And I was like kind of prepared for that, like, okay, we probably won't get any raids because we've got this gore on it, and like, you know, makers and crafters are normally very comfy streams, so like why would you raid into a makers and crafting stream that has like gore in the tags? But like actually we've had more raids today than we did yesterday. So I'm glad that it hasn't been too off-putting for other streamers to pop by at least. Like I definitely don't want this space to become an off-putting space, but I also don't want to like lie about the content and such. So yeah, I'm glad that people still feel safe bringing their communities here, even with the tag in place. Or not the tag, there's category in place. That's what it is, stream category. Tags can be, we're always there, but stream category is new. I'm really glad. Ah, dear. Yeah, it does mean, it should mean if you're like a first time viewer, I think my thumbnail will be blurred for you. Yeah. Because, yeah, we got in the mature category, so you shouldn't be able to see my thumbnails anymore. People be interested and enjoy that kind of content. I'm glad. I mean, I also really like horror. I'm a big fan. When I think a lot of people probably in the Chroma Core community, if they knew that I was coming back, would probably have expected me to go into the cute, because it's the Chroma Core stuff is cute versus, or chibi versus grim, which is basically cute versus grim is the vibes, right? I think probably most people have assumed I would have gone into cute because I do embroidery, but no, I love horror. Oh my god, my face is blurred, your face is blurred. To be fair, we always curse, so gore doesn't really make that much difference. That is a very fair point. You know what? Fair and accurate. I can't really deny that one. This is the community we've fostered. Oh, so sorry for the coughing. I've realised as well when I was on break, the reason I'm coughing so much is because people are cutting the lawn outside my window and I'm very allergic to grass. So the reason my coughing has suddenly got so much worse is because of them mowing. I don't have my window very far open to be fair, but I have a little bit because it is getting quite warm in here. The waffle is blurred. I should hope that their waffle is blurred. That's not appropriate for stream. You can't have just uncensored waffle. That's no good. Oh my god, I love him. I love him so much. I get it. I get it. I get OC people. I get it. It's so fun. Being able to make art of your characters and having other people make art of your characters is one of the life's joys, for sure. I understand. I wish that I hadn't come into this community 15 years late, but I love it. Congrats on being an indoor cat. Can't even touch grass now. I know. But to be fair, I've always been allergic to grass. It's just, it affects me very differently. Like when I was a kid, I'm sure you've seen them, the kids with the eczema bandages. I was one of those. Because, oh god, I'm gonna have to hide. Sorry, 2 secs. God help me, it's grass. You know, I was gonna say, like, I used to get really, really bad eczema over my entire body because of grass, whereas now I still get a little bit of eczema, mostly just on my face these days, but it's like my lungs that get affected a lot worse. So it's slightly changed as I got older, from like full body eczema to just my lungs going. Yeah, I've always struggled with pollen. Specifically grass pollen has always been a bit rough for me. There is just it's the thing is, I got nothing to cough up, and my lungs, like my throat isn't dry. It's not because I need to drink anything or anything. It's just because I'm allergic to the air. It's a rough life when you have air allergy. Like, what are you meant to do? Oh dear. Lord, don't remind. Blue waffle, get out of here. I love Tulip's creative design. It's a little different. No, it's definitely still art, and I love it. I think it's really fun. You should tell the person mowing outside that it's Fleshy Friday. Yeah, it's Fleshy Friday. Can you stop mowing the lawn? Nah, it's fine. Honestly, I'm not gonna dampen other people. People that are being productive on Fridays, good for them, honestly. As much as it's a pain for me because I'm allergic, good for them. Because I want to say Friday is the hardest day of the week to summon any productivity. So to the people that are mowing their lawn on a Friday, honestly, good for you. Like, genuinely, couldn't be me. One, because I'm allergic to grass, but two, because that is a motivation for chores that I just don't have by Friday. I have to do that by Wednesday, or maybe over the weekend on a day off. I couldn't, like, a Friday would not be my day of choice for doing chores. So honestly, I'm just impressed. Can't even be mad. Allergy to air? Simple, just don't breathe. Totally safe and not harmful. Yeah, to be fair, I don't have an allergy to air. I have an allergy to grass, but there's a lot of pollen in the air when you cut the grass. But you're right, I should stop breathing. That would definitely help. And I mean, it would stop the coughing, because you can't cough if you don't breathe. Ow. Ah, excuse me. Demons escaping my lungs all over the place. Ah, why? Triple hick. Oh my god. I've had a super productive day. Hey, congratulations, anime. Well heckin' done. It's not easy on a Friday. Well heckin' done. Good on you. Oh, you want me to save my work? You're damn right. Beep boop ba doop boop. Scoot do it. Save. Thank you. Now we are safe. Before, not safe, but now, safe. Oh dear, my day of doing chores, whatever day is not too stressful to do it. That's fair. I find it easiest to do chores when there's nobody else in the house. I just don't like, okay, I'm pretty good at most stuff when it comes to chores. The only one I find a little difficult is mowing the lawn for, I would say, self-explanatory reasons. Most other things, pretty fine with. But I don't like it when people look over my shoulders while I'm cleaning. Like, leave me alone. I know you might, like, and I don't, to be honest, unless it's a really big job, I like cleaning on my own. Like, don't try and help. I know you mean well, and I appreciate the support, but leave me alone. I like to clean independently. I'm a lone cleaner. I don't like it when people, like, backseat clean. I don't like having people looking over my shoulder while I'm cleaning. Like, leave me alone. Let me clean in peace. And I find it quite therapeutic if I get the right, you know, I guess, the right conditions. Thank you for the hicks, by the way. Thank you. There's a few to collect there. Can't cough if you don't breathe. Honestly accurate. You can't cough for long if you're unconscious. Yep. My approach to last time I had the... Oh, bless you. They also make good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? We have started the thread painting portion of Waffles. We're getting the base colors in right now, and then we're going to go back in with a single thread and slowly pick out certain details and stuff like that. We're just getting all the base colors in at the moment, but I do like how he looks already. It just needs a little bit something. I relate to you on that so much. For some reason, when people look over and like it's like nearby zero productivity, I've always like therapy. Yeah, weird as it sounds, the only time I've enjoyed doing chores when I've taken in wacky tobacco. I mean, fair enough. Listen, that's a method right there. Saying, Jenny, I don't want to clean anyone when people looking at me. Yeah, it's like, leave me alone. Let me clean in peace in the privacy of my own home. Word to word, relate with that. Take a very extended Benadryl nap. Was doing well. Survived day 2 around family. On to day 3 at dinner. Oh, bless you. You've got this, I believe. We have a very Sweet Bean Blapple with us as well. I'm called Sweet Bean Blapple. Actually, I've been meaning to ask you, Meg, if you do need to lurk, let me know. But Meg, do you stream at all? And have I already asked you this question? If you don't worry about it. I'm just curious, because I'm always looking for more cosplay streamers. Do you stream? Or nah? It's definitely not for everyone. I get that. I do, but you're on hiatus. Okay, wonderful. Do I follow you? Yes, I do. Perfect. Okay, well then I'll know when you come back. Fantastic. Sorry, it's always like worth checking. It's like, do you stream? I never know. There's a lot of people in this community that I didn't realize streamed for a long time. And it's like, oh shoot, you stream? Whereabouts? What do you do? What are you doing? Hit 7 years in affiliate. Oh my god, congratulations. Congratulations on the 7 years. Oh my god. Well done. Heck yeah. Oh dear, that's fair though. Streaming hiatus, very fair. I wish that Twitch was a bit better with notifications, but at least I have the following, so maybe I'll find out. Maybe, if Twitch allows it. Dear. Meg also did help out with this. Oh yeah! I feel like I remember that actually. Sorry, my brain is very silly. Big gaps in memory. No, that does make sense actually. Sick! Hell yeah! Also very cool of you to do. Very cool of you to do. The support with the Starlight stuff. We've been very blessed with Starlight beans. Between Blackwell rating and then 9.5 rating, all the Starlight beans. There, I couldn't do anything I wanted because of hecking concussion. Oh god. Oh no. No. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you had a good New Year's. I mean, if you got a hecking concussion, I could assume that it might have been an eventful New Year's. There we are. I had a pretty good New Year's this year. We played silly like golf games with friends online, and honestly that's all I could ever really ask for. I'm not really that big into drinking, so I'm not gonna go out like on a night out probably. And I can't do fireworks, so I don't go look at those. But I like chatting with friends and having like a silly time. I enjoyed myself. I had a really good New Year's honestly this year. I really enjoyed it. Just chatting with friends. Fun. I went to bed pretty early compared to most people I think, but I'm okay with that. Ah. Right before, 12 days of Starlight, I still know Blapple cross-stitched ornaments! Very exciting. Ah, I'm sure Blapple doesn't mind. Blapple's always a very relaxed bean. Hell yeah, it'll be a lovely surprise when it happens. There we go. There we are. Nearly the whole way around the skull. The skull nearly has like a full base on it. Again, not going to be how it ends up because the colours are a bit stark right now. It does look pretty cool, I will say, but it's a bit too stark at the moment. So we will be taming them all and making them a bit more blendy and everything. But it's a really good start because it is a lot of stitch work to get it to this stage. So yeah, I'm pretty pleased with our progress so far. It's actually been pretty good. Flash Friday is going pretty swimmingly right now. Especially since the goal today is just to get the skin in. We're actually doing very well. We're actually doing very, very well. Fred painting is not known for being quick, that's for sure. But definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Really, really beautiful at the end. Oh dear. Heckin' great start. I'm loving it. I love it too. I think even like I'll turn it around when I finish this bit so you can see like then when I like go basically the next break. I'll probably turn it around the next break. But yeah, I'll turn it around when we get to the next break so you guys can see, because I think there's a little bit of shine hitting it so it looks a little bit whiter to you, but that is like a very blue grey. That's that colour that we're doing right now. So it looks a little light, especially next to the grey as well on the background. But when I zoom it around, you'll see all of like the ebbing and flowing of the skin, and I think it looks really, really good. Bit of a curse statement, the ebbing and flowing of the skin, but you get the vibes. It does, yeah, I'm just really pleased with it, honestly. We'll probably also shade backwards to what we did before, where we'll do like the middle colour and then the darkest, and then maybe grey at the end. Or I could do grey first. Actually, maybe we'll do grey first and then go back and do lightest to darkest. Yeah. Yeah, I think it actually, the camera's maybe making it look a little bit more stark than it actually is. But it does look very cool. He does look very green is the only thing. And like, he is green. That is true. But he is meant to look a little bit more purpley and blue. So I think the highlights will really help add into that. Thank you for the hick as well. Sorry, I hicked a lot of times in a row. Oh dear. It's, I think because I was laughing so hard when we were playing words, but I was still eating because of all of the silliness. The no you, the N, and then what was it? Anuses? Anals or something like that. Whatever. No, I think it was anuses. I don't remember. It was nice something. All that. It made me giggle too hard. And so I probably ingested some air from giggling. Nice anus. Nice anus. Yeah. Exactly. I couldn't breathe after the N. No, not November. Oh my god. Yeah, It's just like, it's the eating and laughing at the same time is a combination. I'm honestly surprised I managed to even eat all of my rice. Although I'm pleased that I did, because it was very delicious. There we go. And then get that up there. And in there. And that is a base for the face, at least. I need to do the base for the neck and the hand still, so I will go back and do that. However, as a face base, pretty good. Just gonna thread that through there because I'm gonna get some new thread since this is running a little short. There we are. Oh my god, is that a teacup? Hi, welcome on in. How are you doing? I'm just gonna show the face base. You see that? I don't know how, again, the light is kind of hitting that, making it look a little bit whiter than it actually is. But you get the vibes at least. You get the vibes. The vibes are there. We're getting some colors in and it's starting to look better. It still look a bit blocky. Like, you see what I mean when I say like it looks a little bit like a paint by numbers? Like, it does kind of look a little bit like a paint by numbers because there's still quite a bit of separation between the colors. But the more we work into it, the more they kind of smoosh together and the less you get that separation. So that will look less and less blocky by time. I mean, you could leave it there and you'd be completely valid for doing so. It's just a different style than what I would normally do. Yeah, you could leave it there. There'll be nothing to stop you. Ah, dear. Hello. Hi, Teacup. Won't have Wi-Fi for a normal week so I can most. Oh no, you're fine. Thank you so much for the luck. Don't worry about it. Honestly, you're all good. Fear not. Maybe if you're lurking for the next week as well, it means you'll come back when Chroma Core probably actually starts. Right now, we're still setting up our cadet and getting all the background stuff done. So, yeah, no, you might actually be back when we're actually doing the thing. Right now, we're just getting ready, doing all of the prep work and all that kind of good stuff. There we go. Doing good. Switching over to night shift. Oh, good luck with the night shift. I hope it goes well. I hope it's not too rough. Oh dear. Good luck. Good luck. Oh dear. I'm doing okay, thank you. I'm doing okay. We are slowly but surely getting everything prepped ready for Chroma Core. I'm really pleased with how the embroidery is looking and I've been having a really good time doing it. I forgot to work out, so I'm gonna have to... Someone yell at me in the next Discord art share to work out because I'm meant to be working out my left arm during the Discord art shares and I have not. So if anyone else remembers, just scream at me while I'm looking at art like, remember to do your lifts. And it's like, okay, I will. And my bands. But, I mean, that's just because I've been too excited to get back into it. Jelly lift, it's a bit early right now. You need to wait till the Discord art share. Ah, dear. You got the yell, yeah. Give me a good yell. Jelly, you're meant to be working out. Shoot, you're damn right I am. Right, you good luck, good job, good luck. Look, good luck, everyone. I will also try to remember, but I've forgotten twice now. There's a chance that I will make it 3 times. Oh dear. I need to get my lifting on so that I can look after my back and my shoulders while doing all of this embroidery. Specifically on my left side as well, I need to do more lifting because that's the one that's going to get left behind since I don't use it nearly as much and never has any of the hard work to do itself. So I don't want my left arm to get too left behind. There we go. Cool. And there's that in there. We're already getting a little bit of thread build up here. It's not too bad at this stage. So that's the one thing with thread painting. Thread painting, this is a difficult one, and I guess it's kind of like a personal taste thing. But I think there is a point with thread painting where you kind of have to stop. And the reason is because you've built up so much thread that it gets hard to stitch through. And I think at that point, that's when I normally, like, even if I want to keep going, I'll stop because it's like there's too much thread here. And stitching through it is making it too 3D and stuff like that. And that's normally like my hard stopping point. Technically, you could go forever, but you'd have to be pretty strong because you'd have to start pushing through like 10 layers of thread and it's like, oh, and there might be a knot in there and then that's impossible to push through. So yeah. I feel like there is kind of a point with it where you kind of just have to stop. But maybe that's just mine. Maybe other people don't find that, but I do. Once it gets too thick, I'm like, this is no longer fun to sew. And thus, this is the point where we stop the art. Even if you have a really good idea, even if I have a really good idea, if I cannot get through the fabric anymore, then I guess that's it. Luckily, with ones like Chroma, we don't get to that stage very often because we just don't have time to build up the thread that much. That happens more when I'm doing like my own designs and stuff like that with a bit more time. Yeah, I feel like to get to that stage, I know Toe Jam and Earl got close to that stage when we did the Toe Jam and Earl embroidery. That got pretty thick in certain places because of all the thread blending. And there were parts of that which were like trying to sew through. It was like, this is using every arm muscle that I have just to get the needle through it. Get a hydraulic press, honestly tempting. The other thing is though, I snap needles. There are times where like, this has happened a few times now. This has happened on stream a few times. Quite a few people here have watched me do this, where I'll be pushing through a fabric and I will snap the needle in half from pushing through too thick a piece of fabric. That could definitely happen. And it definitely is a thing. It's very frustrating though when that happens. Then you kind of have to rejig everything that you're doing to make sure that it works with the now broken needle. And also you need to make sure that you know where the other half of the broken needle is, because I feel like a lot of the time it pings off. So you're left with like the stump bit which the thread is attached to, and the sharp bit flies off into the distance somewhere. And now there is just the head of a needle in your house. And who knows where it is? It's probably on the floor, ready to be stepped on. Very scary. Oh dear. Oh, Neil, thanks for the generous donation of piss. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear. Yeah. Big fear. So many needles. I do have a good magnet though for that sort of thing. Oh, my foot will find it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As will mine. Time the big tungsten needle. I wonder if you could do that. I mean, I'm sure that you could. I mean, there would probably be a market, especially in the cosplay kind of community, where we often have to stitch through thicker fabrics because of, or like costuming in general, actually, maybe not just cosplay, just general costume stuff. I feel like having like a specifically set of thick needles, the only difficulty is going to be they still need to be really thin because they still need to be small and sharp, right? So they can get through the fabric. There might be a market for like very thin, very high quality metal needles, which just won't break. At least with hobbyists. I don't know, that might already be a thing for people that do it professionally, I'm not sure. But I would go for it. Especially with this kind of stuff. The thing is, it still needs to be very sharp. And like, it can't be like a thick needle. Like, it needs to be still very fine to do the work and not damage the fabric too much. Yeah. Broke many needles, specifically with leather. Yeah, I have broken so many needles. It's always a little embarrassing when it happens, but like, yes, happened many times. You finished Tulip, congratulations, anime! Well hecking done. Do you love them? I'm gonna assume you do, because from all the pictures I've seen, they've looked absolutely amazing. But do you love them? Needle tip hunt with a magnet. Yeah, I can't get it too close to my PC. I have it just over here. It's got its base bits on, so it's okay. This is a magnet that's used to like move fridges. So it's a very strong magnet. And every now and again, I just hover it over the floor. Thing is, I don't want to take it too close to my PC while it's on because I think it can affect the PC. But yeah, it's a very strong magnet that would normally be used for moving fridges. That's what it was sold as. A fridge moving magnet. But yes, I got it specifically for as a gift to get the needles out of things. Because my family was sick of being afraid of needles everywhere, which is honestly fair. I don't blame them. I'm also sick of sitting on needles. I think the worst one, this has happened a few times now, and it is my own fault and I don't deserve any sympathy, is when you're like in bed and you're just like, let me roll over, and you roll over onto a needle and it goes into your thigh. Thigh needles. Feedles. Can't stand them. Happened a few times now. It's not like the worst, and it's not like it's like a fleshy part of the body, so in many ways it's probably one of the better ones, but oh my god, there is nothing like being in your safe space in bed, feeling nice and relaxed, and then just hitting a needle or a pin or something. Nothing quite like it. Oh dear, to make you have trust issues with your bed, getting screwed by a needle, like absolutely, it sucks. It sucks. Oh dear. But these days I don't do as much crafting or like sewing in bed. I do crochet in bed, but I don't do sewing in bed. Yeah, I've been very good. I've been very, very good. I keep my sewing at the desk, especially now that I use the hoop stand more often. That definitely helps me when it's like making sure that I keep doing stuff at the desk. So at the very least, most of my needles are now loose in this room. Occasionally they do get attached to my fabric and they do journey around the house with me a bit before one of us notices, but mostly they stay in this room. Go. Oh. Alright, let's get the hand in. Oh, I really like him. He's so cool. He's such a goofy guy. Oh dear. I love him. Excuse me? That was a bit mechanical, my bad. Oh dear. I actually almost had the hiccups yesterday. That was another thing. No, wait, was that yesterday? Or that might have been this morning. No, it was this morning. I thought I was getting the hiccups before stream. Because, those really loud hicks that I do that we count on stream, those are not my normal hiccups. To be clear, if you ever hear me get like a case of the hiccups where you can't stop hiccuping over and over, you know, it sounds very different. Those are not my regular hiccups. Those are like just one-off ones that my body decides to do every now and again, but they sound nothing like my regular ones. My regular ones more like kind of thing, like more like that, right? So it doesn't sound anything like them. Definitely not as high-pitched and definitely nowhere near as loud either, right? But yeah, no, this morning I was getting like a few regular hiccups in a row and I was like, oh my god, have I got the hiccups? Because I only get the hiccups like once a year, if that. I really don't get the hiccups very often. If even that, like, I'll be honest, I think the last time I had the hiccups was about 2 or 3 years ago. So it's like, I don't get them very often. Yeah. I gotta say, these are not really hiccups. No, they're not. They're more like random body screeches that happen. But yeah, no, they're nothing like my regular hiccups. I've had the hiccups on stream one time and I ended stream because I was getting so pissed off by them, because they do annoy me. I will say, if I do get the hiccups, I get them for a really long time, and yeah, it's very annoying. Arguably, they're nowhere near as loud as my regular, like my one-off hicks, but they are very annoying. And so, yeah, I've only had hiccups on stream one time and I ended stream like, I want to say with half an hour later because they wouldn't go away and I was just like, I'm pissed. I am pissed and in fact done with having the hiccups. But yeah, no, regular hiccups, I really just don't get them that much. I think it's the regular hiccups are like a thing in the diaphragm, right? So something down there just doesn't really twitch too much for me, thankfully, which is good because I don't particularly enjoy. Does anyone enjoy having the hiccups? I feel like probably not so much, right? Out of all the things your body does, it's not the worst, but I feel like it's a little annoying, especially if you have things to do. Like say you're trying to give like a presentation and you have the hiccups, it just makes you seem very comical. And if it's a serious presentation, that could be kind of frustrating. For me, I find it really hard to craft when I have the hiccups because it like jolts my body a little bit. So it's really hard for me to do any sewing or anything, so I just lose any productivity with my crafts. And I think at the time where I last had hiccups when it was on stream, I wasn't doing any digital art or anything like that, so I only did really sewing, which meant that, yeah, it's like I just can't sew while I'm having this. It's very annoying. I only get regular hiccups when I eat spicy stuff, yeah. I don't really get spicy. I get the one-off hiccups for spicy, but I don't really get the hiccups from spicy. Difficult to differentiate them, right? Hiccups are not fun. No, I don't think so too. I don't think they're fun either. They're very annoying. They stop me doing things. They remove my productivity from my day. They're like, how am I meant to make waffles when I had the hiccups? It's impossible. Impossible. Dear. Yeah, no, if you ever hear them, they're very normal. I have very, very normal hiccups normally. It's just those one-off ones, which are not really hiccups, but they might as well be. Like, I don't know what else I would call them other than like screeches and stuff like that. And sometimes they're not that bad. Like, I do a lot of relatively quiet hiccups as well. Like, the loud ones obviously get the most of the attention, but like, there are plenty of times where I hiccup on stream when it's just like, beep, and say, oh, yep, there's one, and it's not that bad. It's not too grating, nor is it too loud or anything like that. In fact, you probably wouldn't even notice if nobody counted it. So, yeah, not all of them are so bad. Oh dear. Power, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope that the week has been treating you well. Welcome on in to Flash Friday. We are trying to get all of Waffle's skin in this top area done today. So it has become Flash Friday, where we are getting as much flesh done as physically possible. And yep, we're doing the base coat right now, basically. So it's like all of the base colors are getting in, and then we're gonna go back in with a one stitch at a time, so one thread at a time, I should say, not one stitch at a time, one thread at a time, and we're going to blend it a little bit more because right now it's quite blocky. And then after that, we'll add the highlights in blues, purples, and pinks to kind of change the colors of certain areas so it looks a little bit more bruised. And yeah. That's where we're at right now. We're just getting the base colors in, so it's getting there. And we're doing pretty well. The only goal of today's stream is to get this bit of flesh done. Yep. Because Yeah, it's not, we don't have too much to do today. And also, to be fair, the flesh is very intense. We've been doing 4 hours on just this, and I started within half an hour of stream today. We did not have a big stream intro like we normally do, so it's not even like, oh, but Jelly was chatting for an hour and a half. No, I actually wasn't. We started stream very quickly today. Vile wasn't here, and I'm gonna say that's why. Stream started within like half an hour, and you know, no Vile? Coincidence? I think not. Oh dear. Hiccups make like annoying. Hiccups like me for annoying and impossible to get rid of. No, you're nothing like a hiccup. You're a good bean. I wonder how to get rid of those. I think if you go sprinting, it should help, but most people can't just stop everything they're doing and go for a sprint, because sprinting stretches out your diaphragm, which prevents you from hiccuping. So if you sprint for long enough, your hiccups should stop. Most people. The problem is, again, most people can't drop everything they're doing and start sprinting. So while technically it should help with your hiccups, it's also very inconvenient. Maybe more inconvenient than hiccuping in the first place, you know? Oh dear. Where it's like, is it even worth doing this? Really? When I sneeze like a little mouse, my sneeze is always loud. My sneezes are pretty in the middle. They're pretty in the middle. They're not any louder than my coughing, to be honest. They're pretty in the middle. Very average. Oh dear. This is mine usually, but they still voice us, so my body sneezes and the sound comes out. It's like squee! If I sprint for long enough to cure hiccups, I don't stop because I'd have died. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? It's like, does anyone really wanna sprint to get rid of the hiccups? I mean, again, in a life or death situation where someone's like, you will die if you hiccup, then yeah, I'd probably go for a sprint and I'd fix them, you know? But like outside of that, I just don't know if that's the better option than just living with hiccups for a while. Again, it depends. We did have one teacher in school, I remember though, who knew this method, and if any child in the class had hiccups, they would be made to leave the class and then requested kindly, would they mind sprinting around outside until they stop, and then you can come back in. And since where the class was, you could see the bit where they'd sprint around, and you just watch them. They'd just be like, ding, 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 and then they'd come back in and they wouldn't have it anymore. I was like, yep, there they go. No more hiccups for you, but also you're exhausted. Now get back to class. My hating is like, oh, that's fair, that's fair. I hope that helps. Oh dear. Yes, God. The heck, there's not been any situation in my life where I'd rather sprint for 5 minutes than hiccup. Very rarely, very rarely. Also, hiccups puff you out. So it's not even that easy to just suddenly start sprinting because you're also puffed out. I don't know. It's just tough. It's tough life, huh? Human body difficult. Why is human body like this? Oh, sorry. Yeah. There we are. Nice. Maybe instead of sprinting, dancing on the spot? Maybe. Anything that stretches your diaphragm. You can still just sprint out and then make us concentrate more. See, after a good sprint, I just want to go to bed. But yeah, sure, fair enough. I'm sure there is that logic there. I just want to sleep. Oh dear. Tire yourself out, just sprint. Just sprint. You're having a rough day? Have you considered sprinting? Go as fast as you physically can. Go. Run. That'll definitely make you. That would be such a weird one. I was like, oh my god. You go to a friend. Oh yeah, I'm just having kind of a rough day. Have you tried sprinting? Have you tried going as fast as you physically can? When was the last time you sprinted at full speed? You know? Oh dear. When was that, huh? Well, that could be today. Today could be the day you sprint at full speed. So silly. So silly. Have you considered running a marathon in the middle of the night? Rocks to you two. Oh dear. See, my history teacher used to say all the verbal diarrhea and we just do jumping jacks. Oh! Also, I'll show you this really quickly before we move on. This is just the base colors, so we haven't done any of the blending yet. But look at that. Doesn't that look pretty cool? I think he looks pretty fun. You can still see the shape. I do think certain shapes need to be a bit more highlighted, which is why we're going to go in with some grey now. But it's a really good start where you can start to see the shapes of the face popping out. But that is just the base colors. We are still very early days with how much detail we need to put into it. It looks wrinkly. Yeah. That's kind of the vibe we're going for. So that's good. If it looks wrinkly, that means we're doing something right. But yes, we're gonna go in now with 1 thread at a time. So this was done with 2 threads at a time. We're now switching to 1 thread at a time. So this does get a little bit slower. And it will just be adding some gray in, and then we're gonna work backwards. So we'll get the gray in first, since it's a separate color that we haven't added yet. But then once we have added the gray, then we'll go in and add some of the other colors in and start working backwards. I'm starting to see what's so grim about him. Yeah, he's getting there. Also, I need to moisturize my hands, I've just noticed. This does happen if you're doing a lot of needle stuff. Yeah, I've had this happen to me a few times before. If you're doing an awful lot of needle stuff, your hands start to dry out a little bit just from rubbing against the needle a lot. So I like to use this one. It's called Working Hands by O'Keeffe's. I've got through a couple of pops of these now, but they are really, really good. I am not sponsored or affiliated with them in any way. I just recommend them to everyone who's doing really long embroidery sessions because, oh sorry, I can put it here, this one. Just really good. It's really strong, I will say. You do not need very much of it. It's incredibly strong. And it just, even within like just once, it will start to make them feel a bit better. The problem is it takes a minute for it to rub in because it's very strong stuff. But if you're doing an awful lot of handwork and you're finding that your hands are starting to get like a little bit dry from pressing against needles and stuff like that, it works really well. Yeah, because you can see, this isn't too graphic, don't worry. You can just start to see like a little bit of lightness at the end of my finger, like around there somewhere. It's pretty subtle, to be fair. I don't know how obvious it was going to even be on camera. There's a little bit of lightness there. That tends to be like what mine looks like when the skin starts to go from it rubbing against things a bit. I had the same thing on this side as well for the same reason, because I switch hands sometimes. And yeah, it's just like the inside of my index finger will go. The other thing is the bit of the thumb there will sometimes go. That bit hasn't started, but nothing wrong with like prematurely looking after it. Second sponsors, oh my god, I would love. If O'Keeffe's ever want to sponsor me, I shill for them so hard already is the thing. If they don't need to sponsor me. Because when people ask, you know, like, because a lot of people who do a lot of crafts find their hands get dry if you're doing them for multiple hours a day, right? It's pretty common. If people ask, I'm always like, I really stand by O'Keeffe's. It's done me good, and I do really long craft sessions. So I'm like, I'm often crafting for 10 plus hours a day. So for me, they are a lifesaver, specifically a hand saver, but a kind of lifesaver. The prankster now at my class, I'm sure my school was haunted and creepy. He's at the side of the block, and moved my foot and disrupt the class. Oh my god. God damn it, Power. God damn. God damn. It's kind of fun though. It is kind of fun. Oh dear. Also, you want to save? Beep boop ba doop 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 scoop. Save. Thank you. Dear. Thank you. I will hydrate in a minute, but my throat's feeling kind of good right now, and I don't want to irritate it if that's okay. Unfortunately, yeah, drinking is making it worse, not better. It's because it's not dry. If it was a dry throat, then drinking would make it way worse, better. But because it's a hay fever one, I'm just gonna hold off on drinking for a second until I have some time where I can actually cough it back up again. Yeah, everyone take care of yourself. Yeah, everyone else though, if you need to hydrate, do you need a posture check? Do you need any of that? Go do it. Go do it. Ah, dear. My hands get sweaty, not dry. Really? Oh dear, why don't I do that? I don't know actually. I've always been a dry hand person, so I'm not sure. But if you find any good treatments for it, let us know. There's probably plenty of other people in the community that relate to that. Even if it's not me personally. I'd be interested in what you use to help with it. There we go. Just to really bring out some of the wrinkles. Jelly, how did Waffles turn into a zombie? They died, and then they got brought back, necromanced. And since they'd already died when they were necromanced, they came back as a zombie. Yeah. Sorry, everyone, hydrate if you haven't. Yeah, exactly. Save stuff, hydrate, beep boop, do your stoof. Moisturize hands. There we go. And then get this in here. There we are. So these little grey lines will just help pick out a few bits of the detail without being quite as dark as the black. And then I'll go around them with some of the darker colours again as well. Yes. Ah, dear. Sounds like about Sonic and how it became my interest again. My mum was like, oh, I know. I saw your draw. Aww. But that's kind of nice, though. Having a family that understands that you go through those phases is really nice. I think that's lovely. Even if they don't always understand it. As long as they accept it, it's fine. Ah, dear. I just thought working at the sweat off and cool them down. That's fair. Yes, I would do it, yeah. You're a sweaty hands person. I was in healthcare and had to hand sanitize a million times. They dry the heck out after, and I had to moisturize them. Oh, God. Yeah, hand sanitizing really does dry your hands out an awful lot, to be fair. That makes sense. Moisturizer help you even if it's dry sweaty hands. Really? Oh, there you go. Yeah, for me, I have... You ready? I got a few. I've got these two, which I like. Working Hands and Hydrocil, both of those are good. And then I got a few that I can't show you because they're prescription. And I don't know how Twitch is with prescription stuff, even with creams. But I have a few prescription ones as well, which also help. But I generally just get by with Working Hands. It's very rare that I ever have to take anything more dramatic for it. And normally if I do, it's only my face. And that's because my face just gets dry. Ah, dear. There we go. Yay! And the little lines in. It really just adds a little something something, you know? Go. But they're not as dark as the outline. Nice. And some of these I would like to thicken up just a little bit. So yeah, like that. Nice. I used to have hay fever and allergy relief and it's a boost super drug saver. So it's the first time I've used that works. It's difficult, right? Because you have the time it takes to find one that actually works for you, but then once you do find one, it's a heckin' great. I'm not doing Sonic stuff. I'm reading Sonic fan fiction. I'm not doing that. I'm listening to Sonic stuff. I'm not doing that. Trust me, I'm still thinking about Sonic. Just because you can't see Sonic doesn't mean Sonic's not there, you know? Oh dear, got enough or else you can't just force me to do. I'm a human being, Comet. Please treat me like a human being and not like a squeaky toy. I appreciate that, thank you. I know you mean well, but there's a weird thing of people being like, streamer, do this, streamer, do this, and it's like, hello? I'm a human being. I'm a regular, just because I'm online doesn't mean I stop being human. Do I sound like a squeaky toy? Hell yeah. That's very cool. That's a skill there. That's to your advantage. Oh dear. Anyone's interested in know different strokes? Yeah, some of them is my favourite. I have oily skin, and I used to think that I didn't need moisturizer. I was not correct. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard from a few people that have a more oily skin type. They're like, oh, well then because I'm oily, I shouldn't be using moisturizer. And it's like, no, you should. Still. Oh, also Crystal. Oh my god, let me steal your name. I require to make you a heckin' emote. How was your stream? And what did you get up to? This is me, but with My Little Pony? Hell yeah. Were you doing needle felting today? Let me get you here, and then I'll be making the emotes this week, and so they'll probably be over the next couple days. Yes, there we go. But I'll make that for you and pop it in the Discord. How was your stream? Did you get the wrong one? Oh, I hacked up. You hacked up. Now you hacked up. Now you get it. I got you. Don't worry, Shifty. I appreciate the thought. And don't worry, I kind of knew that probably Crystal was doing makers and crafting anyway, so fear not. How was your makers and crafting? For anyone who doesn't know Crystal before, they've done some really amazing needle felting. How was your stream? I hope it was good. So good for that anime. Hell yeah. Satin pillowcases are awesome. They are. The only reason they learn I need to stab stuff even if I have oily skin. I know. I've met a few friends who've had that same thing of like not thinking that it was made for them and then realizing, oh wait, actually, this is really good for me. It's looking great, thank you, Lady Nilf. Oh my god, a snake and a wall art piece. I should say as well, if none of you have met Crystal Cat before, they are incredibly talented. They make absolutely amazing needle felted creations, beautiful. Like they do hyper realistic animals. They're so good in felt. And I know we have people here that are more interested in getting into felt. So if you've never checked them out before, this is a really, really good opportunity to go send them some love. Because, again, thank you so much for the raid, but also because they are genuinely such a talented crafter. And I think a lot of you here would really, really like the stuff that they do. But yeah, if you've never checked them out before, go send them some love. Hell yeah. Also, Crystal. Oh, wait, and the people that raided with Crystal, this is just your heads up really quickly. We are doing some grim embroidery. We are doing some more horror-themed embroidery for the next month now. If you are not a fan of horror, or if what you're seeing in front of you is too much, I will not be offended if you do need to leave. I completely understand. Horror is not for everyone, and we are going to be doing horror for like a month and a bit. So yes, if you don't like horror, this is your heads up. We're going to be doing a lot of horror here on stream in the coming month and a half. So if you don't like it, don't worry, I won't take it personally if you need to leave. And also, to be fair, with Crystal, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, or do anything else as well, you're also more than welcome to lurk. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Arty and Jelly stuff. Yeah, they are so talented. I've sent a few people Crystal Cat's way, to be fair, because there's been a few people in the cosplay community that are like, oh, I'm interested in getting into needle felting. Do you know anything about it? And I'm like, no, but I know someone who's very good at it. You should go check out Crystal. They'll be able to show you a lot more than I could. Oh dear. There you go. They are very, very, very good at what they do. And like, why listen to me when you could listen to an expert, you know? Oh dear. Can we write Crystal's name for slime? I've already done it. I've already done it. Ah dear. There we are. Also Crystal, I was looking at your VODs and they're adorable. Hell yeah. Good face. Solid. Hell yeah. Who's that man with the three-piece suit? Oh, I'm a bit early. I tried my best. An effort was made. I was just a little early. Oh dear. I think I want a little bit more grey here as well. Oh dear. And then we need to go back in with the greens because, oh, there goes the music. It always goes. It always goes. I do get that. I don't mind. Ah, okay. Good, good. Jelly toot. What? What'd I do? I didn't fart. Did you hear a fart? Oh no, it's not. It's the fabric. You got a fabric fart. It's the needle going through. Yeah, needle farts. I was like, wait a minute. I'm 99% sure I didn't just fart. And I feel like I should know. That's my butt. Surely I would know. No, it's the, yeah, the fabric fart from like the needle. Because it's getting tighter. So now we're getting to the stage where the needle's going to start making fart noises when it goes through the fabric. Oh dear. Fun times. Honestly, fun stuff. I like that. What do we... Oh, what the fuck? So we're actually having our next Discord art show in like just a couple minutes as well. So we should be able to pop over and see that in a second. Once I've finished my recording, I'll pop straight over. I should say as well, yeah, if you need to look after yourself, please do. To be fair, it'd be weird if a random music came on. It's true. You're right. That would be weird. That'd be a heckin' weird. We can see it soon. I mean, you guys can go see it now. You're not on the same schedule as me. I have to wait a few minutes so that I can do my full recording. But you guys can go anytime if you want. Probably very impressive. If you don't take mine and Prism's and sure everyone else's word, you can go check it out yourself. It's very impressive. I've seen Crystal stuff before. I know how good they are. I have a fair idea of what I'm going to see when I... Stop farting! You can't stop me. I am a free woman and I can fart as much as I gosh damn please. And like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? How are you going to stop it, huh? Yeah, you can't. You have no power over my butt. Only I have power. Oh dear. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, take that. Big old fabric fart. That was for you. Oh my god, and that one. That was also for you. For the people that were like, stop farting. No. Yeah, I'm a lovely young lady. No one can stop me farting. You have no power. You don't have any power. Like, what power of my butt are you expecting to have? That's my butt. It listens to me and me alone. Oh dear. There we go. And up there. And then... Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool looking. We definitely need to add some more tone to the ears, but that's okay. I'm prepped for that. I'm aware. I knew that was going to happen, so that's fine. You're such a shot of serotonin. I'm glad that you can enjoy stream even if you can't have control over my ass. You can always chat and stream. That's more than welcome. Oh dear. Powerbot also have the power. True. Powerbot does also have the power. That is also very true. What have I walked into? Me being a strong, independent woman and controlling my own ass, actually. I don't know how else to describe it, to be honest. I think the only way I can think of is being a strong, independent woman and controlling my own ass is the only way I can think of. Also, what do you guys think of the ear? I'm pretty proud of that, to be honest. I tried to go a little bit more realistic with the ear, which I know is silly because goblins don't exist, but like, I tried. And I think that ear looks like kinda ear-shaped, if I do say so myself. Oh dear. There we go. Ooh. I imagine jellyfish could fart a lot under the sea. Yeah, I imagine. I imagine when they move, they probably make fart sounds, but they're only audible to fishes. So fish under the sea can just say, and it's a jellyfish moving towards them. I have powers to do anything. Giving a tropically law within friends never saves the whole existence. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's what comes with being an OC creator is, right? Awesome. Hell yeah. Yippee! Jelly does have the power of our butts, otherwise we wouldn't have it. True, I do often tell you to go clench. Also, the time has hit 0. Let me get a couple of stitches in really quickly, just because I'm very close to the end of this thread anyway. And then I will show you where we're at. I'll stop the recording, and we can go have a look at everyone's amazing art. Although I am just getting this little bit in here, and it's making a lot of fart noises. Big fart energy right now. Cabador say, hello Pink, King of Bubblegum Pink Drool matches a decomposing skin nicely. Oh, I'm sure Waffles really appreciates. Waffles needs some confidence boosting, and I'm sure he really appreciates that. Thank you. How you doing, Cabador say? I hope things are going good for you. We are just at the moment with Skin Friday, or Flesh Friday as I have taken to calling it, where we are just trying to get the skin in today. We've not given ourselves too big of a job, because this kind of embroidery does take a really long time. So today our goal is to just get as much of the skin in as possible. Yep. Just a fleshy day for a fleshy guy. And I'm particularly really pleased with the ear. I'll show you the ear and then we'll go do our Discord art share. Love it, what's going on? I haven't seen you do embroidery and thread painting and it's wholesome. Yeah, this is, I love this. I love this. This is one of my most fun things to do. Look, I'm really pleased with that ear. Like, I think it still looks like, it's still cartoony and it fits the skin flow, but I think it's got some marks of like maybe a slightly more realistic ear in there. I'm really pleased with it. Really, really pleased. I think he looks very dead, but very cool. And about the announcement, me neither, I can't wait. I'll add Waffle's character, I'm sure you enjoy it good too. Oh, for sure. In fact, arguably, if he's decomposing with the gases released on decomposition, he probably is farting a lot. What a cavernous ear canal, thank you, I'm really proud. Life is hectic, but I got to speak to embroidery passionate today. Oh, hell yeah, looking forward to some quiet stitching. Enjoy your quiet stitching. The thread texture suits him perfectly right. I'm so pleased with him. He looks so cool. But we still got flesh stuff to do, so we're not done yet. In the meantime, it is time for a Discord art share. Let me just pause my recording because we don't need to record the Discord art share. That would feel a bit of an invasion, to be honest. If I did that, that would feel a bit mean. Let's nip across to the Discord and have a look at the amazing art that other people are making. So if we go across to general craft, this is what Crystal does. This is needle felted. Yeah? See? See? I told you they were talented. I told you they were good at what they do. Look at this. Look, they make this on stream. Isn't that, like, that's made of felt. Like, they felted that. Isn't that sick? Like, that is so hard to do. Felt is unruly. It is a rude material. And they make it into beautiful animals. They've done so many beautiful animals as well. If you go through their Instagram, it is stunning. Oh dear. Oh dear, really, really cool. I absolutely love it. The science decomposing people farting more than live people. Yeah, exactly. By science, they'd just be like constantly. Snake friends, just a snake dropping in slightly there, just a snake. Oh my god, snake. Wonder how long it took them. I wouldn't be surprised if they did it within a stream because they make these on stream all the time. They do loads of animals on stream. So you might be surprised. They're very good at that's what I mean though. When people come to me and they're like, do you know much about felting? I'm like, go to Crystal. Because literally, why come to me when you can go to an actual expert? Like a little goblin chicken would test different beans and farting volume? Probably. She probably could. I like that as a side story. Hell yeah. Took 1.5 hours. There you go. My god, it's so good. It's so good. I love them. They are so cute. Thank you for sharing, Crystal. And again, massive thank you for the raid. If we dip across to the art category now, ooh, from Cabernet, more potential for wood burning, right? What's it called? It's not pyromancy. I always want to call it pyromancy, but it's not pyromancy. That's not what you're doing, Cass. It is the wood burning. You said it up here, I think. What did you call it? Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, pyrography. Pyrography. Thank you. Not pyromancy. Oh my god. Pyrography. Thank you. Thank you. That's the one. Yeah, more for making into pyrography. Very cool. Arson. Yeah, but very controlled arson. Sweet liner. Very sweet eyeliner. That's kind of what you need for pyrography. Is like a lot of line art so that you have something to follow because it's very intense. It's tricky. It's very hard. Really, really. What's pyrography? It's when you have like a wood burning tool. Normally it's done into wood, but you can do it into papers and pencils and other things as well. But normally it's wood, and you use your burning wood tool to basically indent it, almost like laser cutting, but by hand. And yeah, you make patterns, and like, I don't think they've posted any research. Oh no, there's some. So you can end up doing drawings. The thing with pyrography, you can't go back and redo anything. Once it's there, it's there. There's no undo and there's no fixing it once it's done. So you have to be really strong and have a really steady hand and just keep going. So it's an unforgiving art, but it's very impressive. Yeah. If I ever go to war, it'd be a good bomb to drop. Madonna's a convention violation. Oh dear. Oh my god. And then if we look here, like, oh, you're right, I do need to lift. I love this slime. This slime is great. It's to yell at you to lift. Thank you. You're right. I do. Okay, after this, I will lift. I will lift. Oh my god. Look at those legs. Look at those little legs that just keep on going. Oh my god. The legs. The legs. Whoa. Amazing. So much leg. Oh, jeez. Whoa. I wasn't ready for that much leg. Good job, Sean. Good hecking job. Ooh, a dragon puppet. Oh my god, I love them. I love the outline. I love the style. You can still see your art in this. That's so cool. Hell yeah. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love that with your art style on it. Really, really nice. It's like it's just jumped off the paper. Oh my god. I love that. Oh, that. Oh, I love that. That's really cool. Hell yeah. Such a cool puppet. Such a cool puppet. Very hecking cool. Oh dear. And if we switch across to knitting. Oh, okay. That one's not finished, but then we do have just a finished tulip. Sorry, I'm gonna jump across because I wish to see. Look how cool this is. Oh my god, look at that mane. Oh my god, and the tail as well. Oh, they're so cute, anime. Oh, you've done such a good job on these. Oh my god, and they look so fluffy and soft as well. And of course, yes, Rolly there as well. Very important. Very hecking cute. I love that. Oh, I love that I do. I think that's fantastic. I love it. Oh my god, you guys have done so much amazing stuff. Wow. Wow. Just really impressive. Cute. Really, really cool. Thank you so much for sharing all the Discord art set stuff. I really appreciate it. As I have been reminded, I will just be lifting really quickly for just a second. I'm going to hide myself because Twitch is a little funny about people squatting on stream, and the lifting requires me to be in a squat for a lot of it. So I'm going to just hide myself. I'm still here. Don't worry, I haven't gone anywhere. I'm just doing my lifting properly with good form so that I don't hurt myself. There we go. On the topic of lifting, after moving interstate, I discovered that my new area has powerlifting strongman seed. Oh my god, that's so cool. That's so cool. Are you gonna go watch? Are you gonna go take part? Oh my god, toots? Yeah, all of the toots. Yeah, toot. And then just another toot. And then just another toot. There we go. I will say, I'm actually pretty good at the 5 kilogram one now. I could probably get the other 5 kilogram from downstairs and start doing them at the same time. Yeah. Because at this point, I can easily do a set of 10, and I don't really want it to be too easy. It's meant to be a little bit difficult. And to be honest, it's quite easy. I could get the bands. We'll do the bands a little bit since they work out both my arms. Oh, yeah, these are still hard. This has still not gotten easier. Stand! Welcome on in. How you doing? We're just doing a little bit of exercise. You can't see me, although you can see me moving, I suppose. But it's just because Twitch is a little funny about working out on stream. You get a lot of really weird clips. So I'm afraid you just get me getting a little breathy as I do some lifting. You'll have to trust me that I'm doing a proper workout. It's easier for me to focus on my form if I'm not on camera, and also it means that I don't have to worry about any weird clips being made of me. But stuff is going good. The embroidery is coming along really, really well, and I'm really, really pleased with it. Can I try group costumes? Oh, hell yeah, Cabanose! Oh, I hope you're having a really amazing time. Okay. There we go. Flexing my other. I am. I'm flexing. I'm getting stronger. My right arm is still a lot stronger than my left. There we go. Whew. But they're both getting stronger. I'm getting stronger. Look, we got some visible muscle now. We never used to have a line. Now we have a line. To be fair, it used to be that my upper arm was literally the same width as my lower arm, but we're getting there. But it's just, yeah, it's just a little bit. But the thing is, I'm very lean. I really need to be eating more if I want to bulk up at all, which I think I really would like. So, you know, there is progress to be made, but we're getting there. Girl, you breathe while lifting? I do have to breathe while lifting. All right, we were gonna, no need to explain, but what are the lifts doing for benefit? So last November, I gave myself a repetitive strain injury from embroidering, because you don't think about it, but embroidery is this and I've been doing like 10 plus hours a day of it. So you can imagine, even though there's no weight on it, doing this for 10 hours a day, it was rolling my shoulder forward and I was getting like a twist in my spine from my shoulder just constantly doing this basically. I went to physio and I explained what was wrong and they said it was quite common for people that work as embroidery or sewing and stuff like that. What I need to be doing is building up my back and shoulder muscles so that basically it'll be all of this and get that stronger so that when I am doing that long embroidery session that my shoulder isn't rolling forward, because that's what's causing me to get injuries. So yes, that's why we're doing it. It is not specifically for the visuals of getting stronger. It is more so that I can embroider for longer without worry about you know, long-term health risks like repetitive strain injuries, or there are a lot of injuries you can get that can stop you doing embroidery and stuff like that. So I'm just trying to bulk up those muscles where I'm using them a lot. Yeah, it's not a squat, it's the lift. I'll do it very, very briefly, but I'm not going to do the full thing because, again, Twitch be funny. It's basically, you get both your weights, and you pop your bum out, and you do this one. Yeah, that one. So it's not like a squat, it's just like a half squat kind of thing, where you're at like, your legs are down. But again, you have to be careful on Twitch. If you're wearing sweatpants and you're doing a squat, like, you can't even see me that well, and I have had clips taken of me when I've turned around very briefly, so that's why I hide my camera, is just in case, to try and prevent people from doing, like, weird clips of me. It's never normally community members, it's normally just random people, but yeah, I prefer to exercise with the knowledge of, like, people not doing that. It makes me feel more comfortable, and it's something that I want to do because it is for my health. It's for my prolonged existence as an embroiderer person, you know? Because who's talking? Oh, yeah. I do talk. I don't stop talking. I don't know squats help. Oh, yeah. Squats don't specifically help. It's just like the hold. Behind around the crochet ponies. Yeah. Everyone likes it so much. My harder self everyone likes it. I love it. I think it's amazing. Look at Vision people clipping that. Bent over rows. Super versatile. Yeah. Oh dear. It does make my thighs burn a little bit from doing the full set, but like not too badly anymore. It used to be, but now I've done it for like 4 months actually, maybe. Yeah, I think it was in March that I went to physio, and it's just become, so yeah, it's been nearly 4 months, I would say, that I've been going, and it's been pretty good. I haven't had any injuries since then. I haven't had any discomfort. My upper body in general feels a little bit stronger, and I feel better with my back, because a lot of it is the top of my back, I think, is what's been the problem. So yeah, I have no complaints. It was money well spent. I don't normally spend money on stuff like physio because I'm not really a sporty person, and I think that's the thing, isn't it? They're saying more and more that people that work at desks need to invest in physio and everything. So I guess it really isn't just meant for people like me. So it's just like sporty people even. So that's been good. It's been good. And it was really, really useful just to have someone walk me through why I was having the problems that I'm having. Oh my god, this needs to be a little quieter. Oh, I think I just put it right back where it was. Yeah, that'll do. But yeah, I think it's just really nice to have someone walk you through like why I'm having those problems and what I can do to fix them. And that's been great. It's been really, really good. So yeah, definitely it was worth it for me. And I only had to go once. They said if I kept doing the same amount of embroidery when I didn't work out, that I would have to go again and again and again though. So they were like, listen, you have a choice. Either you don't do any working out and you can come back here every few months because you've injured yourself again, or you can listen and do the workout. And it's like, okay, I understand. I will do what you tell me to. and it's not been difficult, to be fair, because it's not like a full workout or anything. It's just like I meant to do 2 sets of weights a day, 2 sets of bands a day, for like 2 sets of 10, I think it is, going up to 20 if you're finding it too easy, and then 2 sets of there's like 4 more sets of like bed ones where you like push up with your arms while you lie in bed, which you can do first thing in the morning. Yeah, and that's about it. That's it. So like combined, it maybe takes a total of like 10-15 minutes a day, so it's not been so bad. I think that was a big thing of like, I'm quite a busy person, and I'm either having a migraine or I'm busy, right? So I was like, I don't really want to fit like a full hour workload, like, or workout into my schedule a day. Like, I know some people do, but I just don't know if that's gonna fit my like current stuff. And no, they were really, really chill about it. They were like, no, you just do these sets. If it's getting a bit easy, move up. And yeah, you should find that you're finding it a little easier. And just they did tell me though, they were like, you don't need to do this every day, just make sure you do the sets every day that you're also sewing. And it's like, that's every day. I don't know what to tell you. Cool, so I guess I'm doing them every day then. But yeah, no, they were really, really good, and they did help a lot. Obviously, I would say take everything I say with a grain of salt, because that's the advice that I had from a professional, and I wouldn't want people to forgo seeing a professional themselves if they are having problems. Like, definitely if you're having muscle problems, go seek your own professional help. But yeah, go do that, because rather than listening to me, a girl who knows nothing about working out and is literally just doing what she's told herself. You deserve better advice than that. But yeah, no, for me, the advice that I got was really, really good, and it's really, really helped, and I haven't had any injuries since. That's been nice, and I'm hoping this will also have a really positive influence on like chroma core next month, because last time we did chroma core, it was my first time really doing thread painting and stuff like that, and I didn't notice any problems at the time, but I did get tired throughout the day, whereas I think this time I should actually be in a better position to not be getting as tired. Like, even we've been going 5 hours, right? Probably, let's say 4.5 hours because of breaks and such, and yeah, no, I'm not noticing any tiredness at all. That's been really good. So yeah, I can't complain. It's just made doing my hobby a little bit easier and a bit more fun and with less concerns. I really can't complain. And it hasn't taken too much time out of my day, which has been the most important thing. And if anything, I think it's kind of fun. You know, on a Discord art share every now and again, we do a few sets. And it's like, sick. Nice. Again, I don't show you guys. You just have to trust me. I mean, you can kind of tell because I get very out of breath afterwards. You can kind of tell. But yeah, I don't show you. It just happens. Moves and fish and train multiple parts. Yeah, I think so. They got really, really good advice. Ah, dear. Solemn! Yay! I'm glad you like it. I took your profile picture because I was like, I saw that you had like the stuff on the screen, but I was like, I really like the profile picture and I really want to make the space bun space. So I did that and I had a really fun time with it because I loved it. It was a really fun picture to work with. I'm glad that you also like it. Oh dear. Not to endorse lifting for anyone else or direct, but I have found lifting to have a great productive help against desk embroidery stuff for me too. Yeah, like when I went to the physio and I thought I was going to sound like a maniac, to be honest. I was really, really self-conscious because I was like, if I go in and say I have a repetitive strain injury from embroidering, I think they're going to think that I'm like a worm lady. Like, what's wrong with you? How did you get a repetitive strain injury from embroidering? That's weird. How did you manage that? But when I spoke to them, they were like, oh no, this is really common. You know, how many hours a day are you embroidering? And I explained what I'd been doing and they were like, yeah, we're seeing that a lot with people that either are seamstresses, tailors, people that spend a long time sewing. The most common injuries are either they get the ones in the thumb joint or they get the ones in the shoulder. And I was like, oh, okay. So they were like, yeah, I've seen this a million times. Don't worry, this is what you need to do. Bam, bam, bam. And I was like, oh. So I went in thinking that I was going to sound like a wimp or something because I don't really work out. I'm not really the fittest person. I was like, they're gonna look at me and think that I'm like a little wimp lady. But no, actually they were really, really chill. I mean, I didn't think they were gonna be mean to me or anything, but I was worried they'd laugh at me a bit, and they didn't. They were like, no, that's really normal. The reason is because of this, that, and the other. Your shoulder's rolling forward. When they got to me, they said my shoulder was still rolled forward, and I was like, oh no. So they ended up doing these like pushes to like roll it back, and that was quite intense, I will say. The feeling of that was quite something. They did massage it afterwards, which made it feel a bit better, but whatever they were doing to start with, they were like, yeah, you can see in your spine that your shoulder is just like stuck forward at the moment, so we're just gonna do some stuff to like encourage it to go back. And I was like, okay, that sounds nice and gentle. And then it was like, the whole time. It was really, really intense. I was like, oh no, what have I done? But it definitely encouraged me to be better. And like, even after that, it felt a little achy for a couple days after. But then it did feel better, thankfully, because I'd had like shoulder pain at that point for like a couple months. So it was nice. It was nice that, yeah, it it did actually help. Oh my god, even though it was quite the intense feeling. Oh dear, I'm a sucker when it comes to anything Galaxy, so I'm really glad you used it. Yeah! I was like, we can have the wave of Galaxy going over it so that it matches instead of like the wave of fire. And I had a really good time with it, to be honest. I thought it was lovely. It was a lovely picture and really fun to work with. Now they see everyone from the population. Nice that it was really normal. Yeah, they were really, really chill about it as well. They did give me, I think when I was like quite in flight, like they rolled it back into place, which sucked. Whatever they were doing sucked. That hurt. And then I had acupuncture pretty much immediately because they were like, you have some inflammation now. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. I'll be honest, whatever you just did, I felt that. So they gave me some acupuncture. Well, they asked if I was okay with it first, but needles, like, I don't mind acupuncture. That's fine. I've had it for stuff that's never helped before, but I've had it before. So I was fine with that. And actually, I will say the acupuncture in this case actually felt really nice. Normally, it doesn't bother me and I don't feel it and it's whatever. But in this case, it actually felt, maybe it's because I needed it this time. It actually felt really nice. Normally, I am not particularly a fan of acupuncture, but this time it was nice. It was really nice. It felt much better after that. And then they gave me the massage, and then they showed me all of the exercises to do once I was feeling a bit more like not in pain. And yeah. They gave me links of things I could buy online and that they'd recommend and all that. It was really, really, really helpful. And it's made me feel a lot more prepared for doing chroma core and such, to be honest. And everything else. And a lot less worried. Because I really was quite anxious. Because you're always afraid that you're going to give, like, I say, maybe not everyone here is always afraid. I live in fear. No, but like one of my biggest fears in life, genuinely, is to get an injury that prevents me doing any kind of craft. And like, because that's such a big part of my life, and like, I know that I'd get by and I'd live and whatever, but like, for me, that would be such a devastating piece of news to get. So the news that I can't do my crafts anymore because of an injury, right? That's probably one of my biggest fears. And yeah, so when I was going in, there was a part of me as well that's like, what if I've done something really bad? Like, what then? Because you do hear stories. So I was really grateful that it was something that I could work on and that working on it was not particularly difficult. And that they did warn me against overstraining myself and doing too much when I didn't have the muscle built up to keep up and all that kind of stuff. But they didn't tell me that I just had to stop doing embroidery or anything. So I must admit, it was quite a relief to leave and be like, yeah, you know, it's going to be okay. I just have to start working out a bit more. And it's all very manageable stuff, and it takes 10 or 15 minutes a day, if that. So it's definitely not that bad, and it's okay. I felt very reassured afterwards that it was all going to be fine, and I just had to practice. And yeah, generally, I also feel like happier after it and stuff, so it's been an all-over good thing. I can't imagine... I know that the next step should really be to do some cardio or something. Take baby steps, one step at a time, you know? The next thing would be, maybe you should do some cardio, Jelly. Maybe you should do some other general fitness things. But, I don't know about that. We take baby steps at a time, you know? I think just doing the lifting and the bands for now, and the stretches in the mornings, I'm doing pretty well. Oh dear. Especially when it's getting warm and humid again. I feel like there are times of the year when I can consider doing some cardio, and it's not this time of year, that's for sure. Oh dear, there we go. I need a thicker line for in there, so I think I might have to come back to that bit, but it'll all be one colour, so it shouldn't be too bad. And it's a very small section, so I'm not super worried. Ah dear. Oh dear. I've not been doing well mentally for a few weeks because my hand's feeling very painful. I'm getting back and being treated. We're able to figure out what it is, but I'm afraid I'm not going, oh, fingers crossed. Also, I'm doing okay now. Oh, okay. got back into the studio. I'm glad that it's getting a little better there. It's very scary. I do empathize with that. Yeah, it's really scary when you don't know what's wrong and you're worried. Yeah, you get that. I feel that. I feel that in my soul. I hope, fingers crossed for you. Do you like hearing about how to get in some cardio? Yeah, go on then. Tell me. As long as you don't expect me to immediately implement it, because I'm a little baby lady who doesn't like exercising. As long as you're patient with me, it might take me a while before I can be fully convinced. But I am interested in hearing about it. Hearing about it, yes. Oh dear. All right, that's looking. I really like it. I'm so happy with this man. Oh my god, he looks so cool. He looks more cool than he has any right to be, at least in my eyes. He does look very shiny in your eyes. If I turn the light off, is it better? Not really. He looks shiny in your eyes regardless. Maybe that's it's just his personality shining through. It's like, you're trying to dull my shine, but you cannot, for I am a shiny, shiny goblin. All right, I need to get these bits under here filled in one color. So I'm just gonna grab a little bit of thread and do that quickly. And then we'll start doing the bit that I mentioned before, which is basically taking the light color to start with and then going to the darker color and just slowly working it back in one thread at a time so that it looks a little bit more together. And then we'll start going into highlights. It's a process. I'm really glad at this point we've had some practice at this kind of process. Because, yeah, no, like all of Chroma last year, of course, was wonderful practice, but again, we made our first ever thread painted piece 1 year ago. 1 year ago! Guys, it's our 1 year anniversary of taking up thread painting as a part of my hobby. And yeah, we're about 1 year in. We're still pretty new to this, all things considered. Oh dear. But yeah, one year! Oh dear. And yeah, I feel like I've learned a lot over the last year. Embroidery, you can do circuit training. So lighter weights than normal and higher repetitions with minimal rest in between sets. This elevates your heart rate. Oh, really? See, that would actually work really well because I've been working, like every time that it gets too easy, I buy a new set of weights. So I currently have 1 kilogram, 2 kilogram, and 5 kilogram, which is the ones I'm currently using. So that actually would be, I also have wrist and arm weights. For when I'm just like, mainly that's for work, like just general stuff, but I have those as well if I need a little extra challenge. Oh, there we go, that's fine. That's what I needed. So actually that wouldn't be too bad because I already have everything ready for that. I don't know that I do cardio on stream, to be fair, but like I something to do after stream to wake me up. That wouldn't be so bad. Happy anniversary everyone. Happy embroidery anniversary. I think we've done pretty well for a year's worth of practice. This feels good. I feel like we're doing the good stuff. Happy anniversary. I hope everyone has enjoyed the last year of embroidery at least 1% as much as I have. Because I have loved it so much. It's been a very, very, very long time really since I took up new hobbies. Even if it's within the same hobby, which it mostly is. So it's been really nice to stretch my wings and try something a bit new and enjoy that. So yes, thank you. I enjoyed at least 2%. Hell yeah. That's pretty good. Sorry, I keep hiccuping. All right, I need the lighter of the two colors. So we'll do this one first. Ah, excuse me, so much hic. Ah, dear. For example, 1 pure strength, 8 squats. Squats I'm very good at because I used to walk for up to 13 hours a day. So my legs for squats are really good. I have no problem with like holding. The thing is, it's holding a prolonged squat that gets me. But squatting, I mean, I did 120, a set of 120 the other day. Actually, no, I did 2 sets. No, that's a lie. I did 2 sets of 60 with Vile the other day because poor Vile. It's my fault and I felt guilty, so I did it with him so that he wasn't doing the squats alone. He said, yes, Sean's still ahead of me, but I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch you. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna catch up with you. Just you wait, Sean. I'm on my way with my little tiny muscles. I'm gonna catch up with you. Same movie, but adapted to what the aim of strength training is. Thread painting anniversary. It is, yeah. We're having a little anniversary. It's been 1 year. And I'm so pleased. I can show you the first thread painting I ever did, but I'm actually still pretty pleased with my first ever thread painting, to be clear. I'm actually still pretty proud of it. I have improved a lot over the year, and there's a lot that I'd change now, but I actually still really like the first one we ever made. Surpass me and get stronger. No! I kind of like, it's fun having people that are around the same level as you, right? I like having people like you, like Sean, around, who are like same sort of level, we're doing similar things. Yeah, it's nice, it's nice. It's very, it feels like a nice supportive vibe, you know? Like, we've got the same kind of goals, we're at a similar level. Like, Sean's just a little bit ahead of me right now, but it means if I get up to 6 that I can be like, Sean, I got up to 6. I'm doing the same ones as you now, which is kind of fun. I feel like that's kind of motivating. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck. I hope you have a really nice time. I know that you said you couldn't get everything finished in time, but I hope you still enjoy yourself. And again, anyone here who hasn't met Blackle before, please go send them a follow, send them some love. A very sweet being, dedicates so much of their time to charity and does a lot of really amazing things. If you haven't met them before, then no time like the present, go send them some love. And I'm sure they'll have lots of really fun stories after they come back from the Ren Fair. So you also get to hear Ren Fair adventures. Pretty good, pretty good. Send them chocolate peen. Yeah, they love that. Yep. I have heard through the grapevine, speaking of chocolate peen, speaking of that, I have heard through the grapevine, our Ren Fair is quite, I don't know how you put it, like kinda, not entirely sexual, that's not what I mean, but like, I've heard a lot of dating and hookup stories from Ren Fairs. They're a really good place to meet people. Also, Wrath of Kittens, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making a little zombie goblin thread painted piece. We're just going in now and going back in and adding more of the greens and getting the colors looking really nice and blended together. It's a slow process, but it's so worth it. Maybe Bordy? Morning? Your morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Today is Flesh Friday, and we're going to try and get all of his skin in on the top piece here. We've been working at it since the beginning of the day, so I guess we've been doing about 5 hours of skin so far. The goal for the day is to get the skin on the face, the neck, and the first hand done. That's what we want to do. So Flesh Fridays it is. But I don't mind spending a while on it because I want it to look really nice. So we're going in one thread at a time and just slowly but surely pulling out the color from the blocks that we've already done and making it look a little bit more blended. Yeah, it's a slow process, but it's so super worth it because you end up with this, I don't know if you can see very well because of the shininess. You end up like, yeah, there you go. See, this is the bit that I've done at the bottom where it looks a little bit more blendy, a little bit more green, even though it's all threads. It just takes a long time. It's slow, but it's so worth it because you get the most beautiful blendy Zoblin guy. I love him. He's worth it. He is Maybelline, very worth it. Oh dear. Oh, the vibe, thank you, I'm glad. Oh dear, I have a goal to deadlift first level my body weight. Oh, 180? That'd be sick. Hell yeah. Once at a laughing event, a man in Renaissance garb gave me the best tasting mead I tasted in my life, called me fair maid, and I never saw him again. That is such a story. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, wow. What a hecking story. The taste of the mead would really help with the memory of the event as well. That's very fun. I love that. That's a great Ren Fair story. 10 out of 10. I crocheted cross stitch. Ooh, I'm not very good at cross stitch, I will say, but I love crochet. I don't do it on stream, but it's my off-stream fun activity. Embroidery is my on-stream fun activity, where I drag everyone into making flesh for like 6 hours in a day. It's like, guys, come on, help me with flesh, and everyone's like, oh, fine, Jelly, fine, we'll pop by, I guess, and watch you make flesh again. Sure, okay, if we must. We've got a very patient community. Ah dear. Yeah, we're making a lot of grim and horror themed embroidery for the next month because we're doing a daily art challenge called Chromacore, and the theme this year is cute versus grim. And I'm gonna be doing grim. I want more grim. I want grim embroideries. That's what we're doing. And yes, the technique is called thread painting specifically, which, as the name suggests, painting with thread. It's just painting with thread. You take your threads and you paint with them. And it's slow but fun. Very relaxing, honestly, because it's like a really slow build-up process. So you don't have to stress too much. Don't you try mead? I love mead. It's the only alcohol I still drink. Also, Jude, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. I love Grim. I just want to do horrific embroideries, you know? They're not really that horror-y at the moment, but we'll get there, I'm sure. I'm sure we'll make something truly grotesque one day. He brewed it from wildflowers in his garden. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's really cool. Thank you, Ju. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really pleased with how this is turning out so far. We need to add a lot of green back into him, but then well, I say that we actually don't, because we need to also add purple into him. We've got a lot of colors still to add into his skin to really get it looking fancy schmancy, but it's getting there, and I'm really liking how it's going. You're now starting for the next. Oh, are you? Ooh, I find the Archer thing really weird. I'm glad. Well, I think having like the timer and knowing when you can get in for the next one and stuff is nice. And it's also really lovely just to share, because we do have so many talented artists in this community. It's really nice, I think, for everyone else to have a look at other people and be inspired by the other work people do. You didn't get his number? I'm sure they're kicking themselves. I was 17. Ah. Oh dear. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. You can't say your current age, but I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Oh dear. Horror is my life. I love horror. Horror is my favorite genre. So as soon as they said, oh, cute versus chibi, I was like, not cute versus chibi, grim versus chibi, I was like, I know what side I'm on. I'm going side grim, and we're going to make lots of little horrific embroideries of goblins and zombies and silly little guys. As many silly little guys as possible. Oh dear. Nah, you're fine. What is art share? Okay, so you see the timer underneath my head? Every hour, or to be fair, it'll be every 3 hours once Chroma Core actually starts. But basically, when the timer hits 0, we go across to the Discord. We have, if you ! Discord if you want to join, we have a community Discord. We go across to the Discord and we see the other art that people are making in the community. That way, if you're not so inspired by the embroidery, we have a lot of other artists to share with you and show a lot of the other amazing work people in this community do. And yeah, also it's just a really nice break for me as well, where I can take a minute to stop focusing on embroidery and have a little look at what everyone else is doing. So it helps reinvigorate me as well, especially doing like the longer streams. We often stream 6 hours plus, so it's nice to have a little break every hour to look forward to and be like, ooh, what's everyone else doing? Well, you're doing a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and I can see a little bit of everything, and it's just nice. It's just nice. It's like a win-win, because we get to celebrate a lot of the amazing artists in this community, but also I get to have a little bit of a break and a little bit of a breather, not have to think about embroidery for a couple minutes. It's just very healthy. Just a very healthy little break that I like and I enjoy. Hell yeah. How often do you stream? Normally, Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Fridays. However, once Chroma Core starts, every single day I physically can. You've joined just before one of our biggest events of the year, which is, so it's gonna go from 4 days a week up to potentially 6 days a week doing Chroma Core, which is just a month-long process. It's just a month-long event. So not for permanently, but yeah, we go a lot. Last year, I'll show you what we did last year and you'll get a vibe of why. So Chroma Core is a daily art challenge. I do embroidery only, so you can imagine, kind of long streams. And this is what we did last year. This was the first year that we did it as well, so I was very new at the time. There you go, I have the image on this screen, which is why I'm like, let me show you it. We did all of these in 30 days last year. So it was 42 embroideries in 30 days. And it takes, but like, I want to say anywhere from 6 hours a day up to about 14 hours a day, depending on what I'm doing and how complicated the embroidery is. And we do as much of it as possible on stream so that if people want to add things, if people have any suggestions, stuff like that they can add it in. You've joined us before one of the most intense months of the year for us because, yeah, literally we are just about to go non-stop. We're finishing waffles and then we're going. And then it's go time. Ah, dear. Rest the eyes for a second. Also that, yeah, having a little eye rest, because you don't realize how much you're concentrating, right, until you take a break and you're like, whoa, I've been really focusing on this for a long time. So it's really nice to just take little breaks and such. I think it's very important to keep it fun. Yeah. Weekdays minus Wednesday. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's more like, when does a jelly stream? Well, normally I do only do 4 days a week and it's not too bad. It's just Chroma and Booptober when that comes around that it ends up being a bit dramatic. I'm off for summer. Oh, lovely. Oh, I hope you have a good summer. I hope that you get good weather then. If you've got the summer off, I hope that the heavens bless you with wonderful weather so you can enjoy yourself. Is one Miss Frizzle? We didn't do Miss Frizzle, but I wouldn't be against doing a Miss Frizzle embroidery, to be fair. Wouldn't be against it. I find a lot of streamers in Jelly Chat. Yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot of very talented people here. I have been so blessed by the people that have found me, like genuinely. We've had like there are so many people here that every time I see the work they're doing, I'm like, what the heck? And you talk to me in my community, what the hell? You make all this amazing stuff and you still have time to talk to some little old me? Jeez, oh my god, the heckin' sweetest. When will the Etsy shop reopen? It will probably reopen, Cranky. It will be after Chromacore, but then it'll probably actually be after the wedding. So Chromacore ends midway through August, but because I'm getting married in September, it's a very busy back-to-back month. So I'm going to assume Etsy probably won't open until after the wedding. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of grace there and be like, I'm probably gonna be in over my head. You know, by the time Chromacore's over, I have to go full ooh, getting married mode. Need to sort all of that out. I still need to alter my wedding dress. That being said, there'll be a lot of streams then as well because of things like altering the wedding dress and all that kind of stuff. We'll have a lot of silly wedding streams. Silly Billy wedding kind of streams. It's been super hot, it has. It has been warm and humid, but not so sunny here. Mostly warm and humid. I see no talent. What do you mean, Cthulhu? What do you mean? Look in the mirror. Go find a mirror. Search for one. Look at yourself in the mirror. There you go. There's a hecking talented bean. I see it. It's just not. What do you mean it's not? If you're in your room, then it is in your room. Oh dear. There's no compromise there. Also, this looks really, really cool. You're such a good bean. Oh, thank you for the poster check as well. I appreciate it. You're damn right. Thank you for the congrats. Art check keeps you going with art sometimes because it can be hard not. Yeah, to not give up doing art. For sure, like, it's one of those things where, like, your mental space, like, I think as well, so much of it reflects in art, and it can be really, really difficult. Really, really difficult. But we take all art. It could be the little doodle you did on the back of your hand. I still want to see it. We don't care if you're, like, a really, you know, an artist that's a professional, or someone who's just done their first ever piece of art. I think all of it's just really lovely to see, to be honest. How is embroidering your wedding dress going? Oh my god. Or crocheting. We actually won't be embroidering or crocheting it. However, we will be doing some extra beads because I want to add some beads in, but I'm being a bit subtle because I want to be a bit quiet. We're going to be adding some bits and bobs, but it's not crochet or embroidery. We're thinking more beading. Yeah. So don't worry, which I guess is embroidery adjacent, but not quite. Did you tell us how you proposed or got proposed to? I have told you how I proposed. So I was the proposer in our relationship, and that had been decided ahead of time because it's something that I wanted to do. And I'm not going to say too many details because I think a lot of it's quite private. The one thing that I have mentioned though, which I do regret, but I think it was because I was nervous and I didn't really think about it. I proposed with a towel on my head, because I still had my hair wrapped up in a head towel from having been in the shower, and I didn't realise until after I'd proposed that I'd completely forgotten to take the towel off my head and dry my hair. Which means when I proposed, I had a big old towel on my head. And it's oopsie doopsie, my bad. Yeah, but other than that, I keep it a bit private because it's like you know, it's a very personal thing between me and them, not between the internet, except for the head on the towel. That bit you can have, that iota of lore you can have, because gosh damn it, I was just nervous. I was nervous that I forgot it was there. It is what it is. Well, made you go with embroidery over digital painting? You mean for this? I like embroidery. It's just the fun, really. I really, really enjoy it. And I just want to incorporate it into as many things as possible because I have a really fun time with it. And like, yeah, it is more complicated, but like, and it does take a long time, but, well, it's not more complicated, it just takes a really long time. But I just really love it so much that it's like, if I'm gonna be committing to doing something for a whole month, I want it to be something that I already really enjoy, and I really enjoy this. I have to make a veil out of a towel. I actually have a veil and it's very, very pretty. It's got sparkles in it. It's got little sparkles in it. I'm very attached to it. I love it. Yeah, so I have actually got that. And I don't have any shoes, but you don't see my feet anyway, so I guess it's fine. Oh dear, all right. I kind of want to take a picture of this just so you can see the close-up detail because I know that the camera doesn't do that. What I might do is, on the next Discord art share, If anyone remembers, remind me and I'll take a picture and post it in the Discord so you can see the close-up, because I will say the camera, because of the shine of the thread, my camera there is struggling a little bit to pick up certain details, and there's certain bits you're kind of missing because of it, and it'd be cool to show you that. So if I can remember, there's a chance I won't, there's a fair chance I won't, but if I do remember, it'd be nice to show you what it looks like without that. Excuse me. I said Link said something the other day about feeling like giving up drawing, and I can relate to that hard. It's really hard. Yeah, no, I'm really, like, it makes me sad, but at the same time I do get it, you know. But it makes me really happy when I see people who can find a new way of enjoying art, like, or doing something different that changes their perspective, like Link, for instance. As someone who had considered, I'd been given up art for a while and is coming back and doing little fun doodles that make people smile, I feel like that's really, really lovely. Like, as much as I do get when people give up art, I do. Obviously, it's sad. It's sad when the world loses an artist. I get it. It's very sad. So I love hearing stories of people who, yeah, find a way of keep making art, even if it's a little different. Maybe with like different motivation or different drive and stuff like that. Also, this year we've had a lot of really interesting discussions about like the reasons people make art. Like a few people talked about making vent pieces and things like that, and how art's got them through a really difficult time. Other people have talked about, you know, giving up art and then coming back to art through like silly doodles and stuff like that, and stuff that makes people smile. And what's gotten them back into art is seeing people's reactions. And it's like, yeah, I think all of them are really valid, and it's really, really nice. It's nice to hear those kind of stories of people coming back to it after a time and rekindling their love for it. It makes me smile a lot. I really like that. It's not easy, that's for sure, but it is lovely. I had that multiple times. I had to start learning multiple times. It does feel like crap when but I was better than I was 17 than I am now. That is me with digital drawing and stuff like that, like human bodies and stuff like that. Because when I was younger, I did life drawing, and I was really, really good at drawing human bodies for a good while because I did 2 years of it. And now I really struggle with drawing human bodies. Goblins I've gotten pretty good at, and I'm pretty happy with that. But it's not at the same level as it was when I was much younger. That being said, there's a lot other things in my life that I'm proud of that I've done since then that I wouldn't have been able to do, I guess, if I'd kept doing that. So it's tricky. It's a give and a take, right? There's only so much time in the day. And I'm really actually enjoying kind of getting back into doing like the digital art, getting back into doing traditional art and then moving it to digital. I've really, really been enjoying that process of improving again. Even though it's frustrating sometimes to feel like it started again, I'm finding a lot of joy in it still, which I'm glad. It's still fun. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah. Which is nice. I've been trying to do way more sketchy stuff, not fancy. Yeah, nothing fancy. Just the silly stuff that makes you smile. And like for you, I think a perfect example is if you're really interested in Sonic right now, just drawing stuff from Sonic. Like, you know, stuff that makes you smile, that you enjoy, that you want to see in the world. That's nice. I like that. I'm gonna stay too much longer. Hope the coming weeks I can embroider more. I need to set up a new place and maybe it's starting. Oh, bless you. There's a lot of stuff happening in one turn. If you do any embroidery, it'd be lovely to see it. But no, completely understand if you don't. There's a lot of stuff to deal with at once. Good luck with all of it, and I hope that it goes really, really well. Dude, I got better drawing the non-human characters, but I started with human characters. Oh, yeah, me too. That. Humans, hard. Goblins, easy. Goblins, I'll do any day. Any day of the week. I can do goblins all day. Humans, bugger that. They've got too many limbs and extremities and weird muscle lines. It's confusing. Who wants to draw humans? Not me. Oh my god. Also, Taffy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Dear. I'm on Twitch for the exact same reason. Yeah. It's like rekindling that love of art and learning to relearn and enjoy the things that you used to enjoy. It's lovely. Lovely. Also, it's been really lovely. Your art's fantastic, Sloth. Absolutely stunning. Really, really good. Dear, thank you for the community for supporting. No! I think a lot of personal credit, right? Like, credit where credit's due. You put in a lot of work, and it's not easy if you're struggling with it to keep pushing at it. So yeah, personal credit where credit is due. You've done a really amazing job, Sean. Dear. Human Sonic. Human Sonic isn't real and can't hurt you. I could do the fighting crate. Yeah! Give Link the hugs. Humans are boring. They are boring. And this is stuff with so science, but I was so rushed I pulled all nights and not had enough for photos. I struggle with faces, so much bodies I can do. I mean, honestly, that's impressive a lot. If you can do bodies, hell yeah. Well, heckin' done, Salsa. Very nice. We'll share when I get something presentable. There's no rush. We'll be here for a long time. Many, many more streams to come. At least a whole month of a lot of streams. But even after that, many more streams to come. There is no rush, ever. You take your time. Everyone will love to see it when they see it. Go. He is looking a little bit more green again now that we've been working back into him more. I love him. I love him. He's so cool. I love him. Waffles, you look amazing. Oh dear, you're so cute. There we are. I'm actually harder because people are used to saying them. True. Goblins, like, what's wrong? You can't tell me what's wrong. That's my anatomy. Very true. Only with my mindset talking along. Yeah, exactly. Also that. Oh dear. But if you ever feel demotivated, just know how much I love your art. I love seeing your art as well. We all love seeing your art. Also, Idol, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. We are slowly but surely doing some thread painting of our little goblin zombie character Waffles. And we're getting a lot of the greens in right now just so that he ends up looking a little bit more green. He is more green to my eyes than he currently is to yours because my camera just wants to pick up silver. He's not silver, he's green. But whatever, camera, sure. They're turning Waffles shades of grey, which is not quite right, but okay. It's fine. I think it's the background fabric I've used. Do I want to drink very well? Hell yeah! Hyde wants to come and tell you, thank you, have a lovely time zone, take care of yourself. Enjoy the rest of the day, I hope it goes well. I love seeing you fall in love with Waffles and how much you love him. I love him so much. First OC I've ever been really attached to. No offense, Glenn, from last year, you were fine. I liked you, but I didn't love you. But Waffles, I love. Waffles, I love. How could Waffles sound if he had... Would Waffles sound if he said his own name? Waffles. Waffles. Probably. He doesn't have a bottom jaw, so how you have to like say it, waffles. Waffles. But like with a like a goblin voice. So like goblin voice, all of the goblins, but instead of doing this, it's probably what it sounds like. If I had to guess, you can switch to PC. Oh, have a lovely switch and good luck with your crochet. I hope that it goes well. Ah, damn. F's in chat for Glenn. Yeah, sorry, Glenn. I didn't mean it personally. My bad. Dear. I think Kermit. Yeah. He could sound like Kermit. I wouldn't mind that. F. Poor Glenn. I liked drawing Glenn, and I did have a good time with him, but I can't say that I was as attached to Glenn as I am currently attached to Waffles. Oh dear, Waffles has stolen my heart, and I really love it. I really love embroidering him. He's just a silly little guy. I mean, I think as well, though, to do this much stitching into it, you have to be a little attached, because otherwise there's a lot of stitching into something that you're not very attached to, that's for sure. Whom's is Glenn? Glenn was my cadet for Chroma Core last year. I should be able to get you a picture of them, if you're curious. I know where he is saved. You can save them all in the same place, which is in here. This is Glenn. Oh god, Glenn, you're huge! Why are you so large? This is Glenn. He was my cadet from last year, also embroidered. But these were the one on the left, the one that's square, that's the first thread painting I ever did. Ever. Last year. But yeah, this is Glenn. He was my cadet from last year. He's the reason I don't want to do mushrooms this year, because I did a lot of mushrooms last year, as you could probably expect with a design like that. So that's why when people are like, oh, you put mushrooms coming out of his head. It's a really good idea. Don't get me wrong. Fantastic idea. However, considering what I did last year, I'm like, I'm just kind of done with mushrooms for a little bit. I made a lot of mushrooms. Tired of mushrooms. No more mushrooms for me. Oh dear. There we go. Twitch mushroom embroidery. No! I've done so many mushrooms. All my life is mushrooms. Oh, I love mushrooms. I mean, I do as well. Toadstools are very aesthetically pleasing, but god did I do a lot of them. The plants coming out of people's heads. I know, yeah. Got plants coming out. I like drawing plants coming out of people. And thank you for the generous donation of piss. Also, thank you, wonderful place. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh dear. There we go. My brain's not gonna work. No, you're fine. Good luck with your brain. I hope that it feels better soon. Oh dear. Oh god, not that kind of mushrooms. You know what I mean. Glenn is giving Vincent Van Gogh vibes. I wanted to do just a slightly older guy. I don't know. I do err towards drawing older people. I don't know. I wanted to draw a slightly older guy. And so I wanted to do Glenn, because like a lot of cadets looked quite young and such, which is fine, but like, I like the idea of an old man just rediscovering his passion, you know? Something about that's fun. I feel like you're kind of always forced to pick stuff really young. I like the idea that there's just like an old man with the cadets, like, you know what? I actually decided I did like this. And it took me about 70 years before I decided that this was something that I was interested in, but better late than never. And they joined the cadets as like a 70-year-old man. Like, why not? Oh dear, if you think you'll enjoy yourself, heck, go for it. So yeah, that's why I made Glenn. I'm a slightly older person. There needs to be more cool older women characters. There's called women called Glenn, it's always a man. That is true, and unfortunately I'm not breaking the standard here because Waffles is also a bloke. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I'm not breaking the stigma today. Waffles is also a man. Ah, well. Oh, the old living plant pots. Yeah, old living plant pots. If I could draw skulls, I draw a skull covered in them. Hell yeah! Skulls are difficult though. I feel like that is a difficult thing to draw. You're definitely not alone there. That's a tricky one. There's so much that goes into a skull. Oh dear, mainly brains. Oh. I get someone in their 70s is my first level of Alex. See, I think that's really, really cool. I like that. I think it's really encouraging because a lot of us change passions as we get older and stuff like that. I love the idea that you could still discover your passion as an older person. I think that's really nice. It makes me feel a bit more relaxed about decision making when it's like the idea of like, well, if I change my mind, it's not the end of the world. You know, I can always go back and change it. I would also like to see more old people. And yeah, you're right. More old women that are not specifically witches. I love witches, don't get me wrong, but more old women that are not specifically witches would be cool. Just an old woman who's like, yep, you know what? Even if it's just like the whole, because I feel like it's relatively common these days. Like a woman who maybe had kids, a family, and then the family moved out. They're now in their like 50s or 60s or whatever, and they're like, right, I'm gonna get an education in something or something. And it's like, hell yeah, go for it. You know, kids have moved out. I'm not sure if I enjoy the job that I was working before. Let me try something different. That'd be kind of nice. Also, Time Hermit, thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Good morning. Need to name a character? That's the hardest bit. Character naming is a pain. Good luck. So one of the A's in my rookie trading course? Yeah, I like that. I think that's nice. And again, it takes a bit of the pressure off life when you see people that make those decisions a bit later in life. It's like, oh yeah, you know, if I change my mind, I could always just do something else. I like that. I like that a lot. I wish there were more of those vibes out there. Yeah, I kind of agree with Robert. More of that. On PC now. Oh, good luck with the crochet. I hope that it goes really well. We are about to enter the phase of doing all of the fun colors on the skull. I'll be honest, I've not been doing these bits. I should be, but it's so tempting to just keep working on. Okay, you know what? No, we'll be good. I'll do the bits on the neck and the hand as well, but I really want to just keep doing the bits on the skull. Oh dear, but I will be good. I will be good. I'll move across and do some of those. Yeah, but the skull is looking really, really nicely blended at the moment. I really, really like it. I am very happy with how all of the lines look, where it still looks very, how to put it? It still looks very old and wrinkly, and you can still see that it's thread, but it's like, yeah, a bit more subtle with a few more nice dark greens and such. I do like it. I think the only thing I might want to do is maybe get a little bit more green down the bottom here. I'm going to add a few more bits down here since I think they would just generally be a bit darker. And then I think I'm good to move to the rest of it. Yeah. Had COVID the week before my course. The old guy was having an easy time. Oh, bless. Oh, dear. Heck. It do be like that sometimes. Thank you. I don't know make many goats for a local goat farm. They have a wine we can eat, drink, and the goats will have... Goats, oh my god. That sounds amazing. What the heck? I need to get a goat farm near me. What the heck? Hey guys, hey council, can you open a goat farm? And yeah, with the goats, cheese, and wine and everything as well. That's also important. Have you seen? No, it's been on my list, Wad. I've got it in my watch later, and I've been meaning to watch it. Because I thought it'd be a really good thing to watch before starting Chroma Core, and then I've just not quite got round to it, but it's like, damn it. I need to watch that at some point. So I can get I need anatomy tips and tricks. Yes. That sounds useful for me! But I've just not got around to it. I've just been a little busy. Oh dear. I'm hoping still to watch it before the majority of Chroma Core starts though, so I can still use it to an extent. Yeah, I'm getting that goat's wine, cheese wine. I love cheese wine. And Daddy are offering to many packs for me. Oh, that's very sweet. Carry your packs. That's very heckin' sweet. We love humans helping humans. They only got to through half it yourself. That's fair. I do want to watch it before it starts because I do think it'd be useful to have the extra knowledge. But yes, I've just been a little busy, so time has escaped me. He said that we should have seen the shoulder and hands anatomy tips before the arm. That's fair. That's very fair. Honestly, that makes sense. Work your way down. All right, I'm happy with that. For the face. For the face. I'm happy with that. I'm actually really happy with that for the face. Also, it's getting kind of busy in the back. Look at this back busyness. But that's fine. That's what we expect with embroidery. It does build up over time. The back is getting steadily more busy. And then what I need to do is do the same thing now on the neck and the hand. And then, yeah, we have a very, very nicely blended waffles. Delicious waffle blend. This probably was all the anatomy quick tips. Yeah, like, I mean, we have like a week before it really starts, so I guess we kind of have time. Like, it'll probably open tonight for the for all the cadets, but for like general learning, we have like a week. I visited the goats the first time I dropped off my stuffies, and they were so cute. Don't blend waffles, but I must. Actually, let me take a picture of him at this stage. Let me also take my bank card out of the thingy. So that you guys can't see it in case anything happens. I was gonna say, let me just take a really quick picture of it close up. Oh god. Oh, this is hard. Help. Oh god. How do I take a picture of this? I just want you to see the greens that are actually. How do I do this? How do I take a picture of him? Wait, can you just? Thank you. It'll do. It'll do. You get the vibe. Sorry. Oh dear. That is yeah. That's fine. You can at least see the skin. It's still not 100% accurate, but it's more accurate than the camera makes it look. I'll pop that in the Discord before I move on and start adding other colors and such. Oh dear. What's the name of your first pet? Who knows? Oh dear. To be fair, technically the name of my first pet is not the one that I use on all of like the captures and stuff. The name of my first pet is Mealy the mealworm, and it was a mealworm that I kept and I loved it. But yeah. And then I thought he died, but I think he ended up turning into a beetle, which is not quite the same thing. But yeah, the name of my first pet technically was Mealy the mealworm, and I loved them. There you go. You can just get a slightly better idea of the colours. It's not perfect, but I gave it a good shot. Unfortunately, my lighting is a bit funky because I've got stream lighting on. So yes, we gave it a shot. I think that should have posted. I think we should be fine. It's close enough. Gives you a little bit more of an idea. He's a bit warmer coloured than that, but that's what, whatever. Where's where beetles come from? Yeah, beetles can come, well, certain beetles can come from mealworms, I believe. Could be wrong, but I think they do. But yeah, unfortunately, I think Mealy turned into Beetle the Beetle. Mealworm chose his name to John and helped with the bank all the beetles. Yeah, I was really sad when that happened. That was my pet. And then they became part of the Beatles. Like, what the heck? No one expects that. I know. Technically, that's the name of my first pet, but that won't come up in. I don't put that in. When they're like, what's the name of your first pet? I don't put Mealy. I mean, about learning the art fundamentals, elementals, and art. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Very nice. Very nice. Oh dear. Yeah, it took me a while to make a Discord server because I wasn't so familiar with Discord and I was a bit nervous and I was like, oh, I'll probably never use it. And in retrospect, I'm really glad that we did. But I almost didn't. I had to have quite a bit of convincing from people to make one, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Get that back there. Let's start working on it again. It's not break time. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes till break. I've got a little bit more time to keep working things in. I want to get to the highlights. So what we probably do, because we're about 6 hours, aren't we? Yeah, that's fine. So we'll get to the next one, and then hopefully we can get a lot of the highlights done in the next hour. I don't know if we'll get all of them done, but if we can get a lot of them done, that'd be really nice. So we're going to see how many. We're going to see how far we can get, actually. Hopefully we can get pretty far, because I don't know if I can do too much more than 7 hours. Not because I don't want to, it's just kind of warm in here. I mean, I guess I could set up the aircon, but then I'd have to open the window, and with all of the grass going outside, I'm like, I don't know if I necessarily want to open the window right now. How hot is it in here? I have my little room temperature reader. It is 26.5 degrees in this room right now, which is manageable. It's a manageable heat, but I feel it. I do feel it. You know, it's hot enough that I'm like, yeah, I feel it. It's a warm room in here today, but it's not unmanageably warm. Not yet, at least. But that's what I mean when I'm like, I could, like, emotionally, physically, I could. It looks silver on stream. It does, doesn't it? It's not silver. Not a single color that I've used has actually been gray, and yet, the color on the yep. It's a lot more green than it actually is. It's still more green than the picture is. I think it's because I have a white light on it right now, which I think makes it look a little bit more silvery than it actually is. In reality, it's slightly warmer than it probably looks. That's okay. I mean, it's like maybe not slightly the right color, but you get the vibes as far as like what thread painting looks like, which is kind of more wanted. It's just because you can't see the details that well through camera, because there's only so close I can get you without elbowing the camera every few seconds, so it's a balancing act. We do as best as we can. There we go. Yeah, what I'm kind of doing is working in with one thread. It has two benefits. One, it adds the extra color flex, which helps blends the colors together better, but two, it also breaks up the threads more, which makes it look more neat and more flat. Even if it isn't necessarily more neat and more flat, gives the illusion. Gives the illusion. Yeah, no. We're getting there. Waffles is, he is getting there. He's a bit slow, but we're managing. There. I like doing the single stitch as well, because they're very easy. There's not really any resistance there, so it's not tiring. You do it a lot. The problem is, it's so, like building up color with single stitches, a lot of people do it. Like a lot of thread painters will only use single stitch the whole time. And like, honestly, power to them, but like, I can't. I have to put a base down first and then go back to single stitch, because otherwise it just takes so gosh darn long. Like, it does make a really, really nice vibe at the end, but I don't know. For me, I prefer just doing it like this. And again, at the end of it, it doesn't look so different anyway. I guess it's a slightly different method. It's detailed. It's very detailed. Very, very detailed. But I love that. He becomes very, very textured. But that's kind of what we're leaning into. For anyone who wasn't here when we did a lot of the planning, Chroma Core is not specifically an embroidery event. In fact, the majority of people do not enter with embroidery. Majority of people enter with any kind of like digital art, and occasionally like paintings and stuff like that as well. Last year I was the only person doing embroidery. It's not a common one because it just takes too long to really do a daily art challenge in embroidery for most people, which is very valid and very fair. That being said, I got time, so that's why we do it. But I tried to think of a few of the things that embroidery could do that digital art couldn't, just to really highlight like a lot of the benefits of embroidery. And in my opinion, one of the really big things that embroidery has that digital art, even digital recreations of embroidery, don't have is texture. It's a 3D thing, which means you can feel it. You can feel the texture, you can feel all of the dips and vibes and stuff like that. And so that's kind of what we're leaning a lot into, is adding a lot of texture. So adding a lot of layers of thread, adding beads, adding 3D elements, stuff like that. Because that's something you can't really do with digital art. You can give the illusion that things are 3D, but you can't get that picture. Also flammable, you're right. But you can't get that picture from multiple angles, you know? It's a limitation. There are a lot of limitations of embroidery as well, but yeah. It's a different kind of limitation. So yeah, I've been trying to lean into a little bit of like what makes embroidery different and what makes it stand out and stuff like that, just for fun, really. And yeah, we're going to be adding a lot of multi-mixed media and texture. I mean, we haven't done the stuff coming out of the side of the head because that's all going to be 3D. We're going to do 3D leaves and such that can come out of the head. That will also be made of thread, I will say. I might do them on stream just so I can show you guys how to make them if you've never made them before. They're really easy. We'll have some of that coming out of the head, and then yeah, it just make it a little bit more different and a little bit cool, and yeah, Really leaning into what makes embroidery fun, I think. Oh dear. Artshare also reminds me to take a break. Very important. It is important to take breaks. Yeah, you got to be taking breaks because it uses a lot of brain power to make art. Don't take breaks. When's your brain resting? Like, oh no, you're fine. Get some good din-dins. Have lovely food. I hope your dinner is lovely and delicious. Hell yeah, enjoy it. Enjoy it, Sean. Very nice. And again, thank you for keeping us company. It's always lovely to see you. Enjoy your dinner. There we go. I think that's good with this color. We just need to switch to the other one. And then we're pretty good to go, I would say. There we go. I will get rid of this though, because that's going to tangle everything else up. Oh dear. Where's that one? I've got one thread here. There we are. Because considering mixing digital art with embroidery, not so much, unless you mean like, you know, I drew this digitally and then printed it out and then traced it on there. Outside of that, not so much. I think that would be the one where I kind of want it to be more 3D-ish. So unless the digital is bringing something 3D to the mix, probably not. Not anything against digital art, but yeah. I'll join and start watching art tutorials. Oh no, you're fine. Good luck with your art tutorial watching. I hope that it goes well. I hope you learn a lot of new things and find some really, really good ones. There we go. And then get all of these stitches in for the same kind of reasons as before. Just building up some colours. We are. Nice. We still have to pick a shading colour as well. I'm thinking to use purple because I like purple. But I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I haven't picked a shading colour yet. So there will be a colour that will go on top of this in certain shaded areas just to bring the whole piece together. Having the shading and highlight be similar colours over the whole piece I think really does bring it together a lot. And I really enjoyed doing that last time, so I'm gonna be doing that again this time. Maybe a little bit thinner and more subtle though than I used to do. But yeah, it's a plan. I'm not quite there yet, but it's something that I have in my brain. I'm cooking. So like putting your digital art on cloth. Yeah, see, I'd like to do that. If it wasn't a daily challenge, then I probably would do more stuff like that. But that requires me going and getting it printed, which would take like a week normally. So that's if I have like for things in the future, I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't think I'd do it for Chromacore because of the time. But again, like I'm not against doing that generally. Oh dear, I am in love with him. Me too. I'm in love with him also. I'm so happy. Oh dear. He is just my bean. My little guy. My little sad guy. I think I might even finish this layer of colour, you know, before the next Discord art share. I'm feeling a bit confident here because, yeah, I don't need as much of this colour on this one. And, yeah, we've nearly worked back into it. I think I might be able to get all this done, which means we can do a Discord art share and then move immediately into the colour stuff. We're getting the blues. I might actually skip blue. I don't know. Maybe come back to it later for a few little points here and there because the blue's quite similar to the green. So I feel like it won't add as much unless I've got the other colours in first. I could skip straight to purple is what I'm thinking. And go from there. And then maybe work back into blue. So maybe do a bit backwards to see if I do need any more. Because I might need some more, but I don't know yet. Ah, dear. I haven't made that decision yet. Yeah, maybe we'll do purple and pink first. Go and lead into blue if we still feel like we need it. Might be a vibe. I also kind of want to put some little knuckles in here. I don't want his hands to be too... There you go. Too neat. And go. Could have done that in grey actually, but I guess I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it being in this colour, that's fine. It is a bit subtle, but that's alright. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Alright, just in time as well. Would you look at that? Would you look at that timing? I burped over so it seems. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. That is definitely not fun. Oh dear. No, no. Alright. That's where we're at so far. all this has been pretty blendy, and I like how it looks, and I think the embroidery looks pretty cool. So the next step is going to be to adding purples and blues. I might have to make another cup of tea if we're going for too long. All right. If we nip across, it is now time to our Discord art share. Since we have hit 0 o'clock, we've hit 0 on the timer again, we're going to have a little look to see what other things people are making. I will show you this very briefly. This is kind of what the embroidery looks like when it's close up. It is a bit more green than it looks like in real life. On camera. On camera, it looks very, very silver. It is a light green, but next to the grey background, I think it makes it look more silver. Also, music? Can I have that one dinky ass? Yeah, sick. He's beautiful. Thank you. I'm very proud of him. Hell dear, looks awesome. I'm pretty pleased with the first pass color. I'm pretty happy with that. That being said, that's just my stuff. You've seen enough of my stuff. What you haven't seen is Prism's art. Look at this bean. I'm so excited about who, like, is it Shadow? Is it Shadow? He's in from the official design because I gave him a Maine Coon ear tip and piercings in fingerless gloves. Aw, hell yeah. That looks awesome, Prism. Well heckin' done. You actually made that very quickly as well. Very, very quickly. I'm gonna go grab some water in a sec as well, but... Very, very quickly. Really, damn, fresh Yeezys. Hell yeah. To be fair, I do remember people in Sonic having shoes. Like, I feel like that's a thing, right? That is a thing, I think. Oh, dear. This looks really, really good, though. I really love them. I like their ears. I like their ears like that. I think it really suits them. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. The colouring took the longest. Yeah, I mean, there is a lot of colouring there. There's a lot of space there. Oh, to fill in. No, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, but it looks really good. It's a redraw. Oh, okay. Very heckin' good. Very heckin' good. Naked with just shoes and gloves. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that is the way. Oh, and here's Kit. Look at the little... Look at their little beards. Look at them. They got the little tufts down there. Oh my god. So cute. Raph, these are fantastic. Oh my god. I love them. I love them. I was looking at Prism. Oh, fair. Sketch it and then didn't like it. I think it looks really, really good how it's finished though. It looks really nice, Prism. Also, these are very, very cute. Oh my god. They're so sweet. I wonder if Anime's seen this. I feel like Anime would really, really like this. Anime's been crocheting horses. So I know goats and horses are different animals, but they feel like adjacent. They feel adjacent. They walk on 4 legs. They both eat grass. Oh, they're goats. Goats. Oh my god, goats! Very heckin' cute, very heckin' cute. Thank you so much for sharing your goats. Hell yeah, we love some goats. Oh, we drew it immediately, that's fair, that's fair. All right, I think that's everything for a Discord art share this time. What I will do, I am just going to quickly hide myself and I'm just going to quickly go grab a glass of water because I want to keep streaming, but it's also getting very warm in here. And you know what I don't want to do? I don't want to dehydrate. I want to stay hydrated. So yes, I am going to quickly just go grab some water. I will be right back. 2 secs. I'm just going to mute as well. Hello. Also, Goat, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we were looking at goats. Oh dear, right. Thank you for bearing with me. I just wanted to quickly change my tea out for some water. It's just getting a bit toasty in here, and I feel like if I keep drinking tea, I'm just going to keep heating up infinitely. And it's not ridiculously hot or anything. It's just like a little warm. A little warm, maybe. Usually like 10 hours for One Piece, so I made myself more and more speedy. Fair. fair. Borodar. Not quite Borodar, but I will still Borodar you. I'll Borodar you any time of day. Hell yeah. So we're going to start with this color. It looks white on camera, but it's actually a very light lilac. We're going to start with this, and then once we've got some lilac in, we're going to go to this pink. I'm going to add that in. This is going to be a trust the process moment, because I know that this character does not look like they should be having pink and lilac on them, and I'm a bit nervous myself, but I think it'll be worth it. I think I did 15 minutes a day. Oh, that's pretty good. If it is something over and over, you can control your muscle memory. Yeah, that does make sense. That does make sense. A sketch a day. Yeah. What's the name of the month challenge? It's called Chroma Core. If anyone can, !chroma in the chat, and it'll give you a link to the official website if you want to learn a little bit more. Yeah. Because it is a really fun challenge, but I am famously, oh, there it is, thank you. I am famously bad at explaining things. It's Chroma. Oh, bless you, thank you, Morigu, as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, that's the one, you got it. But yeah, I'm famously bad at explaining it, but there's two ways of doing it. We always do Washout Alley normally, which is a very casual way of doing Chroma Core. Oh, random person, thank you for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, we normally do a very casual version of it where we just kind of, we do all of the daily challenges, but we're not competing. So we're just having a fun time, doing a daily embroidery and such. And yeah, most people will do digital art. So it is a bit of a mixed bag, but people do other things as well. There was someone who did sculptures, there's someone who did poems every day. There was someone who did like a watercolor piece each time. So not everyone does digital art. There are definitely exclusions to that, but a lot of people, it was predominantly digital art. Yeah. Did a little do multiple sketches to make up to days. That's not cheating, because you're still doing, like, there are just going to be days where you can't do it. I feel like that's fine, right? As long as you're happy with your process, then it's fine. You're not cheating anyone else. And I don't feel like you're even really cheating yourself, to be honest. Oops, sorry. Bashed it. There you go. Oh dear. So cool. Yeah. It's a really fun one. I really enjoyed it last year, and I'm very excited to do it again this year. If you can't tell by the general vibes, I'm very excited. Yeah, what we're doing now is we're just going back in with this very light purple, but only one thread at a time. So the threads of the purple are very similar to that light green. They're both very light colors. So when I'm putting the stitches in, I don't know why I decided to start on the hand, but when I'm putting the stitches in, you can't even really see them. But the more stitches I do, the more it's going to give that kind of like purple kind of vibe, which is what I want. I want that purpley vibe. And then I can go back into it afterwards with the even more pinky color, and that will bring out that purpley vibe even more. It'll just be a two-step process. Oh, I haven't started my timer again, have I? Oops. There you go. Sorry, my bad. It's 365, which is really cool. There's also Art Fight. Oh my god, there is. We don't have the stuff for Art Fight because I'm not taking part in Art Fight personally, but yes, that is also happening. And then October is usually a few challenges. Yeah, I can never do the October ones though because of Boobtober. I'm always very preoccupied with charity stuff that month, because I've always liked the idea of doing one of the October ones, but it's just the timing for me is not so good. I mean, that's just a me problem, to be fair. That's definitely not anyone else's problem. It just lines up really badly for me with other things, and that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes it'd be like that. I can't do every single art challenge as much as I would like to. Oh yeah, it's like a board of October. There's Huevember. Yeah, see, I nearly did Huevember last year because I was getting very into like color palettes at that point. So I nearly did that, and then I ended up making an animation instead. I was so close, so close. It was on the tip of my tongue for things we were going to wind down with. And then I was like, what if we enter the Iron Mouse animation competition with embroidery? Guys, what, you know, we could relax and do something fun like Huevember, or I could embroider 124 frames in 3 weeks. Oh, no guesses for which one we ended up doing. It was so worth it. Of course it was very worth it. I loved that project. It was very fun, but yeah, we very close nearly did Huevember. And then, or something like that. It was something with Hughes. But then, yeah. Oops. Got a little distracted there. Ended up making a whole animation. My bad. Didn't mean to. Not mad about it though, honestly. Not mad. Kinda happy. It was a really good experience, but it was definitely not what I was planning to do. When I planned to do Wind Down from Boobtober, what I hadn't planned was to embroider 124 frames for animation in 3 weeks. That's what ended up doing me the repetitive strain injury as well. When we were talking about injuries earlier, that's what got me. when I did that, because oh my god, that was a lot of frames. Oh my god, Wrath, oh bless you. That's, for your first stream here, that's very hecking sweet. I hope you really enjoy the next month. That's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you so much for the sub. Bless you, bless you. Dear. Oh yeah, remind everyone to stretch, remind everyone to lift weights if you need to. Get a hydrate in maybe. Have a little walk around the room if you haven't for a while. All of your good things. I managed to get water and stretch and have a walk around the room that time, so I did pretty good. I will say I did pretty good there. I did a little bit of everything. Really enjoying this. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, we've got a lot of this, to be fair. I'm glad that you enjoy it because we're going to be doing a lot of this. When we get to the actual chroma core, it'll be a lot more intense because at the moment we have like a week to make this, which is pretty good. We can do this in a week. But once we get to actual chroma core, it's daily, and then oh my god. But I love that. I thrive off deadlines. Everyone's different, but for me, I'm a deadline girl. I love deadlines. Give me deadlines, and we get a little bit manic, but it's very fun. Oh dear. Don't consume people. Who's gonna stop me? You? I don't think so. Blapple's gone to bed. Shifty's at work. I think 0 full damage was probably also in bed. So like, who's gonna stop me? Is there anyone? I don't think so. Oh dear. There we go. Some little wrinkles in there. Very cool. Cool. It just makes it look a lot more silvery to you, but to me it looks more pink. Oh well. We live, we live. You can't stop me. Can't stop me. Oh dear. Also I realised the Art Fight Sonic OCs. Oh yeah, you could. There probably are a few in there, right? I need deadlines to get stuff done. I love a deadline. I love a challenge. I'm someone who thrives off challenge. And yeah. What kind of art do they do? They did the goats. They're goat person. They're our resident goat bean. They did the goats. I mean, they probably do other things as well. I doubt that the only art they have ever done is goats, but they did the goats. They're the goat person. Oh dear. Punisher! A zombie goblin king, you like? His name is Waffles. His name is Waffles. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I hope you're doing well. It's a lot of heckin' damage. Poor Waffles, a lot of damage. He's got a whole hole in him. He's been shot with a cannon. He's sustained much damage, but we still love him. Oh dear. I do crochet and cross stitch and other random hobbies, and the goat person. The goat person. Oh dear, Robert is part goat. Yeah. Oh dear. The Robert has. You have a very specific goat that you really like, right? There is like a specific, very beautiful goat that Robert shared with us a while ago. That was really nice. I mean, I'm sure they like all goats, but you know, there was that one really cool goat that they did share with us a while ago, which is pretty hecking cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. And then we just have to go up and do the same thing as over here. Michael, thank you. I was like, I couldn't remember quite the breed of it, but I know that it was stunning. It was very beautiful. Whatever it was. Dig Waffles. Yeah, their name is Waffles. They are just a little zombie goblin king called Waffles. He's doing his bestest. Not easy when you're a goblin and a zombie. That's a hard life. A lot of considerations that you wouldn't have expected. He's having a rough day. Been one of those weeks, you know? But he's trying his bestest, and I really love embroidering him and drawing him. He's very fun. He's just our sad little goofy droopy guy. Oh dear, they're an endangered mountain goat in the Western Himalayas. Yeah, they're really beautiful. Really beautiful. And yeah. And the that's the other one as well, yeah, national animal of Pakistan. Yeah. Very hecking cool. Oh, the small boy needs hug. Yeah, needs hug. It's been a hard week. There we are. We're adding that in now. You can't really see very easily, I think, until I add a bit more. And to be fair, it might not even be... I don't know if you'll ever see... You might never see these stitches. But what I'm doing at the moment is going in with a very light lilac to these kind of more lighter purple... Oh, so these are not purple areas. Help! This is green. I have these very light green areas that look silvery on camera, but in real life are a green, I promise. I'm going into those very light green areas and I'm just putting little touches of purple in there, and then we're going to come back with this very pinky purple and add some more of that in there. So basically get like the skin variation going between greens and purples, because he is a goblin, so his skin would naturally be green, but he's also a zombie. He's got older, more decaying skin, and while I don't want it to be too grotesque, I do want there to be like, you know, the indication of bruising, sagging, bloating, that kind of stuff, because the skin is dead. So yes, that's what we're kind of going in. We're adding some artistic bloating. Animation is hard. I'm not even doing real animation, just doing storyboard. You are being an incredibly impressive bean, Somni, and you've done a ridiculous amount of work. Have you been snacking? Have you been feeding your brain while you're doing all of this? Because I bet your brain is exhausted right now. Jesus. Aromantic, animatic? Maybe. Maybe. You have? Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Had a salad? Delicious. Good brain. I'm glad you've been snacking, because you've been doing a hell of a lot of hard work. Like a lot. Oh dear. Animatic, yeah, they're doing an animatic. Dear. Yeah, I'm glad you've been eating. I'm like, people are like, I'm tired. It's like, have you been eating? You've been drinking? You've been looking after yourself? You're working hard. Your brain is tired. Feed. Oh dear, I got into that yesterday, to be fair. I didn't eat enough, and after stream, I was having a bit of migraine at the end of stream, to be honest, but after stream I had a little bit of a lie down, right, in a separate room, because it was hot in here, and I went and lay down, and I started noticing, I was like, God, I'm really shaky, like, what's happened? And I had a little look at how many calories were in my lunch, and then how many calories were in my breakfast, and I realized I'd eaten like 300 calories total, and it was like 6 p.m, and I was like, Jesus Christ, get some food in this girl, what happened? That's not enough. Oh my God, I'm going to perish. How did this happen? Oh dear. So yeah, I've been had to quickly bulk up in the evening. How am I gonna get muscles if I'm not eating enough? I just forgot, to be honest. I was having such a good time that I forgot to eat extra after stream. My bad. Oopsie doopsie. There we go. Ok. That's the first bit of purple is in. I need to do so a little bit more. It's very subtle, but you can see it, and I'm happy. Oh dear, haven't had anything from the hot. Damn it! He's straight, probably. Yeah. Damn it! And during Pride Month. Oh, you're back. Do you have good dinner? Are you thoroughly spooked? What happened to your dinner? Oh dear, I hope you had good dinner. Oh dear, yeah, I can't believe someone was straight during Pride Month. Don't they know that's against the law? Oh dear. I'm being very sarcastic. Don't worry. There is sarcasm here. Sometimes we're sarcastic. Just a little bit. Just a little teeny tiny bit. There we go. The dinner was good. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it. We've started adding purple into the kind of lighter areas now. So where all the light areas were, we're just getting in a little bit more purple now. So it's subtle growth of purple, but it is getting there. Just to kind of, it'll match the highlight color nicely when we put it in, and also it breaks up the green a little bit. Add more colors. Why not, right? The only thing is, I think we need to go a little bit more dramatic with the purple. I'm looking forward to adding the pinks. I also think we need to go a bit more dramatic with the green in a few places. There'll be a lot of touching this up, to be honest. There'll be a lot of places where I'm like, we could really use a little bit more of A, B, and C, and that's fine. I expect that. Kind of normal, and I'm kind of fine with that. I think maybe like a dark green would be good in a couple of the shadow places. I might want to add that in. There are people outside in the garden doing yoga, and they're doing laughing yoga, and it sounds like they're summoning a demon. What the heck is laughing yoga? I have never heard of that before. I'm getting into a period because I stopped my meds with Jules and so mental. Oh no, you're fine. I won't bring him up again. All good. My bad, and it shan't happen again. Oh dear. All I hear is ha ha ha, he, ho ho ho. Oh god. I guess there are a lot of different types of yoga. I will say I am a yoga novice. Yoga novice. I don't know so much about yoga, and so laughing yoga is definitely a little abstract to me, but I'm sure there are cool an exorcist. I'm sure there are people in here that might be more familiar. I do know, speaking of goats earlier, I do know about goat yoga. Oh dear, I've seen images of that online where people do yoga with goats. Yeah, there's goat yoga. We both went the same brain. We both went straight to, but there is goat yoga, which looks pretty good. Just where you do yoga with goats and they'll come jump on you. and stuff as you're doing the yoga, and it looks like an absolute dream, honestly. If you are a fan of goats, at least, I feel like it looks like a dream. Or just animals. Just want to be around animals. I think, honestly, just the being around animals would do more for me than the yoga would, you know? I think just being there with animals would do more. Ah, dear. I'm talking about yoga, most people don't really understand. I'm one of those people, to be honest. I'm one of those people. My cats do that when I work out. Oh. See, I think that would do more for me than the yoga itself, because I know yoga's like meant to relax you and stretch and all that kind of stuff, but I think just seeing the animals would relax me more than most other things. Just seeing them frolicking and being cute would probably do more for me, yeah, than anything else. Just seeing little farm animals. Oh dear. We are. I know of goat yoga. We all know of goat. I love what connects this community. We all know of goat yoga. We're all deeply aware that goat yoga is an option and that it is out there. I would like to try goat yoga one day, mainly just to see the goats. I'm not so interested in the yoga, to be completely open and honest. The yoga is whatever, but I would like to see the goats, and I would like the goats to jump on me, and I would like to hold the goats high in the air, as high as their little feet would like. I'd just go see the goats. I could just go and see the goats. Maybe I don't need to sign up for yoga to spend time with goats. Oh dear. You know, you do bring up a fair and valid point. I could just go see the goats. You're right. But oh dear. There's goat petting zoos. I have fed baby goats before, and that's very, very cute. That's very, very cute. Where you like get the little bottle and they really go for it. They're strong little beans. Oh dear. There we go. I've done that before, although it has been a very long time. That's back where I used to live, where they had a lot of baby animals at certain times a year. I haven't done that here, but where I used to live, we had the option of feeding the baby goats, and that was pretty good. Oh dear, yoga's great for stretching. Watch out for appropriating white hippies, though. Oh, okay. I'll be careful. I'll keep an eye out for the appropriating white hippies. I'll just keep my eyes peeled. I fed lambs that way. Oh, you're gonna shower? No, you're fine. Go have a nice shower. Have a lovely shower. There we go. And then I need... There we go. A little bit up there. Probably finish most of that off with pink, but that's okay. Can you see any purple in this? Hi guys. Random question. I've just spent like the last 15 minutes putting purple on this. Can you see any of the purple that I've put on here? I don't think you can see it at all. Oh my god. I mean, I can only barely see it with human eyes. It's very subtle. I don't know if my phone camera's... Yeah! You guys see any purple on here? I've been diligently putting purple onto this. Can you guys see the purple? Oh my god, are you even gonna see the pink? Or we'll give it a go. Oh dear. This is one of those projects, huh? It's a part of the project. The whole thing is pretty good. Should I check my message again? Did it? Maybe it's timing it out. Try it again. Yeah. Do it again. Twitch is being a boot. Oh, boot. I see a hint of... I appreciate the confidence, Weaver. Thank you. I'm glad that you can see a hint of it. I did try pretty hard to get it in there. What color is that? Is that grey? Let me give it a little bit over that. Send it in parts. Yeah. If it's really long, just whack it in the Discord and we'll see it. We'll see it later. Like, that's the other thing. If Twitch is ever being funky, whack it in the Discord. We'll see it on break. You're all good. Oh dear. Unfortunately, we are very used to here Twitch being a twitchy thing. Right, can you see this? Bastard. Sorry. Excuse me. You didn't hear anything. Unity. In ancient India, they decided to create methods to align the body. Oh, I see. Hell yeah. Can you see that? Speaking of aligning my body and my mind. Can you see that? You can't see it at all. Oh my god. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'll live. Oh wait, what's that? I don't want that in there. There you go, get that out of there. Nice. Momo, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, must be on late if I can see you. How you doing? I hope how life been treating you. I hope you've been well. We are doing some thread painting. Today is Flash Friday. We are specifically trying to get the skin in today. And yeah, so we're just going around adding some colors in and such. I'm trying to get some pinks in at the moment, but it's very subtle. I am building them up very slowly, to be fair, but I will say, even with that in mind, it is very subtle. But yeah, we're trying to build up some pinks and purpley colors on the skin. We're around the greens. It's a little rough, but we're going for it. You found a Sonic OC? Hell yeah! Nice! Congratulations! So make your body strong in one kind of yoga. There's an introspective method for your mind to work. So it's meditation for the soul. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of, I think that's kind of the vibe that I've heard from people that do it. Things are great. I'm happy you're on. Yeah, we're on a little later than usual, I guess, because it's been 6.5 hours. We normally stop at about 6, but I really want to get the skin done because, like, I feel like we've spent so much time working into this on stream. It'd be a shame not to finish it, right? So I'm trying to get the skin done for the top bit so that people have an idea of kind of how we do this. I'm going to do a little bit on my own over the weekend as well, so it's nice to get like a little bit of a flavor in right now before we break for the weekend so that people can have a better idea. If I can stream over the weekend, I will, but tomorrow I know that I'm busy, so it'd be only Sunday and maybe 24-hour stream at this rate for the amount that, because I want to go back in and add some more green in after this, which means that normally this would be the last round because it'd just be the pink, but I'm like, I don't know that I've put enough green in, so I have to go back in and add some more green. And then once I do the more green, I might accidentally subtly remove the pink, which would mean that I would have to add in some more pink. Like that's the only way out of there. So we'll see. It could go on for a minute. I guess it'll go on for as long as it needs to go on, until I am content with how it looks. I don't have anything to do after this, so that's fine. 24 hours stream, we can't end stream until you've done the piece. Yeah, like, it could be longer than that. Oh dear, how long could we go for? I guess 24 hours is pretty long. We could go longer. Oh dear. There we go. And then I want this bit up here. I've pulled it kind of weirdly. I know, I might need to go back into that with some green. Okay. Make that look normal again, but that's okay. We can work on that. There we are. Yeah, how's all your crafts been going? I hope they've been going really well. I hope the crafts have been treating you well. We have just, yeah, we've been having a good time today, to be honest. I really enjoy this. This has been really, really fun. Even though it's a very slow process, to be honest, you can see the pink in this, right? A little bit. It's subtle, but I feel like you can see it. I think it's just a bit lighter than the reference, which is why it's a bit, you know, a bit more subtle, but I think you can see it. I think there's pink here. I think I've added pink to this piece. I'm like 99% sure I have pink in my hand right now. Oh dear. It's just a little subtle, right? 24 hours stream, let's go! Let's go! To be fair, we will be doing a lot of longer streams. Maybe not completely today. Like today, I mean, 6 hours is still quite long, but like, you know, maybe not specifically today, but coming forward, like with Promocore, we do a lot of long streams because like I need to get the stuff done. So we do just go a long time. Ah, dear. There we are. Thanks, camera, for letting us see just the subtlest of curls. The nice subtle curl. We love a good subtle curl. God, it's so warm in here. My forehead is gonna start getting shiny soon, I think, because this is a warm room right now. It is heating up. It's getting hot in here because I've been streaming for nearly 7 hours. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not taking my pajamas off. I'm sorry. Pajamas always on. I'm an always pajama lady. Let's see. Where can we get a little more of this pink? It will look okay. Well, I guess we can go the whole way up the side first. because that's necessary. We need it all up here. Oh dear. That would be hitting the light, and also it'll help differentiate it from the flower nicely. Oh, that's why I come to streams. I'm sorry. Pajamas have to stay up. Are you getting rain over there? Yeah, we've had like one of those days. It's a really, really humid day. So it's like we're getting rain showers. It's not like really, really heavy rain or anything like that, but it's there. But it's been on and off most day. That's why I was surprised when I heard someone mowing their lawn, right? Because, yeah, I was like, why is someone mowing their lawn when it's like on and off raining? But no, they were. Power to them again for getting their chores done on a Friday. It's a rough day of the week to be doing chores, so well done them. But no, I was a bit surprised to hear that because it's been raining on and off. Very high humidity. It's not like ridiculously warm today or anything, but the humidity is like really, really high. And again, like it has been raining a lot. But I think that's why I'm feeling a little bit warm, to be honest. Probably because of that. Oh my god, is that a cypress? Is that a cypress I spy there? How goes it, cypress? We are doing some thread painting. We're doing waffles, and like kind of similar to yesterday, but this time we're not doing the outline. This time it's Flash Fridays. We're getting all of the skin in, and I'm really pleased with how this is looking, to be honest. It's like we're adding in a lot of lilacs and pinks at the moment, just to kind of like, I guess, pull away a little bit from the greens, just the greens. I do think I need a little more green, but I think I also do need this too, so it's tricky. Are you warm because you are hot? Oh, you. No, you, actually. No, you. Google's been trolling us saying, oh, never rains. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, Google. Google being a troll again. Thank you for the hick. Oh, how you doing, Cypress? We are slowly but surely injecting a little bit of pink into waffles, which is quite subtle to the camera. I will say, though, like, when I look for it with my human eyes, with my human eyes who can see pinks sometimes, I actually really like this. It looks kind of springish, I will say, with this color palette. I think what we need is, I think we need a different color added in here, something maybe a bit more grayish, but like a light gray, not like the dark gray we were using before, just to blend the purples and the pinks together a little bit more and add to a bit more of the decaying feeling. Because right now he feels kind of fresh, to be honest, which is nice. Like a fresh zombie, nothing wrong with that, but it's not quite how I want waffles to look. So I think we would benefit maybe from getting a little bit of a grayer color and just adding it in a few places. Maybe like even a grungier green would do the job quite nicely. A little bit of something. There's a little something that's missing, and it's a little hard to say what it is. But I think it has to do with, yeah, him looking a little bit too bright in certain places. What we can do is we can look for our color palette and see if we can find something that matches that kind of description. Either a grey greenish color that's a little darker. I would take a darker grey greenish, to be honest. I think that would do me fine. So maybe I'll look at that. Maybe I'll look for that. Looks a bit silver. Yeah, I will say, if you go into the Discord, into the embroidery channel, I did take a picture of him, and he's not silver. There's not a speck of silver on him. It's just my camera making him look silver, to be honest. So if you would like a more realistic view of waffles, it is in the embroidery category in the Discord. Normally I would love to show it on camera, but my camera is just struggling a little bit to pick that particular, or the particular color of waffles up. There we go. Because yeah, it's not silver, but it's hard for me to explain that when it looks just silver. I don't know if turning the light off would help at all. Does that help? Still looks very silvery, doesn't he? I don't know. I don't know why to your eyes he just looks silver. The camera's just decided. The camera's decided separately to me that they're gonna make waffles look silver. He's not silver. He's more dark green. I think so too. Like a dark grayish green, I think, is probably what I'm vibing with at the moment. He does look cool though. I really like him. And I'm really happy with how he's looking. But I think I need something around those grey bits just to kind of match it a little more. Luckily, I have a lot of colours. So let's grab this. This is our current working colour palette bowl. I could probably use a grey green. I was thinking just grey, to be honest, but then, I don't know, I have some good grey greens. This is the dark green I was using, and that did work really well, but do I have anything else that's like that kind of tone? that's darker. Because this is Anchor. Okay, that's an Anchor one. Is this a darker version? Oh, I have one that is like literally one shade darker. I don't know if that's going to be dramatic enough is the only thing, but I do have that. Do I have a slightly more dramatic shade darker? That's very much darker. I do love that color, but that's probably too far. Oh, that might be a good in-between. Yeah, I like that. The bowl's looking really sweet, thank you. I keep all of the current threads to one side because otherwise a lot of them look so similar it can be difficult to remember which ones you were using. So I keep them all together while I'm doing the same sort of bits so that I don't get lost halfway through. I think that would be a really good one. We'll go in with that, I think. We'll work with a little bit of this. A little bit of this and a little bit of that, I think. And that might look nice. Maybe it looks silver because of Nova. Don't forget the other hand. I won't, but I'm not going to do the other hand on stream. I'll do that one separately because the jumping across from there to there is just a bit too intense. And I'd have to probably trim the thread to not waste it anyway. So I will do it, just probably not on stream. That will probably be like a weekend job sort of thing. Yeah. One of the jobs for the weekend. I can see the colours now here as well. Oh, really? Okay. But I still think I do kind of agree that a darker green... What I'll do is, I'll do a dark green and then I'll go back in with that mid green again and just blend it out a bit so we can have a bit of both. Because yeah, the shadows are a little bit stark right now, which is fine, like I expect that, but I could probably do better, you know? You can do a little bit better. So, and it's not difficult to do a little bit more. So let's get this in here. And then get that there. There we go. Very nice. Oh, so Chubby, how goes it? Good morning. Bonjour. How was the fish made out of jelly? I'm doing pretty good. I've been having a really good day, actually. We're just adding a little bit more shadow, and then I'm going to add a little bit more of the mid-green as well. Sorry, just go a little crazy. I know this could technically be finished right now, but I'm like, I could just add a little bit more. Welcome on in, Chubby. We're adding some slightly more deeper greens into this, just to help a little bit with the contrast, because at the moment it's a bit too, everything's going quite light. A lot of it, unfortunately, is my camera. My camera really doesn't want to show you, like, the real colors going on here. I don't know how to show it to you either. In real life, it's not that light, but camera's like, it's silver. You've done silver, and it's like, there is not silver. There is no silver on this. Why are you picking up silver? But there is actually not a single silver thread, believe it or not, in this piece. Or grey. No greys either. Just the camera's lying to you. Again. My camera do be like that, though. It does like to lie. I wonder what Ed would say to Waffles. They'd say, this is why no capes. You brought this upon yourself, you know? Look at that. That's why you don't use capes, you silly. You silly goose. You believe in you. Thank you! I just say what I see. Yeah, oh, no, you're right, you're right. No, listen, you are correct. Does it look like there's silver on this? Abso-heckin-lutely. But yeah, no, there's no silver, but God, does it look like there is. At least for you guys. For me, it's a bit more, I guess, subtle. Luckily. Which is good, because for my eyes, I'd be like, whoa, no worries. On the way to your location right now to see in person. Oh, God. Walk in one direction, I'll eventually find it in a few decades. Good heckin' luck. To be fair, though, even if you did find my location, you wouldn't find me. I stay inside. I'm inside all the time. I don't come outside very often. Unless, like, it's a good friend taking me out, I'm like, nah, I stay in here. I like it in here. We belly in you, Jelly. We belly in you. Yeah. I belly in you too. And then get this here. I think adding this green in was a good one. This is a good call. It needed a bit of something. I still could go in with the mid green again just to help blend it out a little bit, but yeah, no, it's a good. This needed to happen. This needed to happen because it was feeling a little bit confused. And you can actually see that green. That's actually, oh my God, a color you guys can see. What is this? You guys can actually see the colors I'm working with? Madness. On this stream? Oh my God, that never happens. Oh dear, glad I can help. Yeah, no, I've just been kind of staring at it like something's not quite right. Something's not missing. There's something's missing here, you know? I like the pink. I think we could even go heavier, but because the highlight will be in the pink, I'm okay with leaving that for a little bit. But yeah, I could go heavier, but we'll hold off on that for now. I can also work back into it. It's not got so thick that I can't stitch it yet, so I can work back into it in the future if I want to. That being said, I am very, very pleased with how he looks. I think he looks pretty hecking cool, to be honest. Pretty hecking cool, if I do say so myself. And I do. There you go. I'm getting that more slightly greeniness. No doctor, but the song didn't look too well. Just a hunch, though. Yeah. You know, you could be right. You could be onto something. I'm also not a doctor, so I'm afraid I can't say either. But I kind of see where you're coming from just a little bit. Like, something about him looks a little sickly, but I just couldn't quite work out what it was, to be honest. But I get it. I get it. I vibe with that. Something is definitely not quite right, but who knows what it is, you know? Could be anything. Just need to sleep it off. Yeah, maybe he just needs a good night's sleep. Has he tried doing goat yoga? Goat yoga sounds like a good option. Maybe we can prescribe Waffles one healthy dose of goat yoga, and maybe I'll go with him. You know, just to help out. Not because I personally want to do goat yoga or anything. Maybe turn him off and on again? Yeah, maybe that'll help. Okay, there we go. Oh dear. And get some more shading under the eye, and then I'll have to get another thread because I'm getting through this fast. I'm using a lot of this. A little more thread under the eye so you can really block in a bit more of the eye bag, because that do kind of be an important feature. He is very tired. He is but a tired bean, and he is required to look like that. Also, Mimi, thank you so much for the follow. Good morning. Welcome on in. We are doing thread painting. Although at the moment we're specifically going in and just trying to alter the colours of a few areas because it was getting a bit too silver. Well, I say a bit too silver as if I've used any silver, which I still haven't, but it was getting a bit too silver. So we're going back in and adding some darker greens just to really emphasize the greenness, and then I might even go in and add some hotter pinks. You know what? We're a bit crazy with those colors. Even a purple. We could do, if we take the pink that we used, we could even do that and go into a purple. There's a possibility there. It's like a bit more dark. Yeah. But he's getting there. He's getting there. Dear. I feel like those suspensions holding him up with the spine would look pretty sick. Or that would be pretty sick. It would be pretty sick. I have a good idea. Waffles need to do hot yoga. Hot yoga? Oh, I think I've heard of that one as well. I don't know as much about hot yoga, but isn't that just like when you do yoga in a sauna kind of thing? You think this got looking awesome? Thank you. Hell yeah. It's had a bit done to it since then, so I'll have to update that at the end of stream. But yeah, no, it's definitely more green than you think it is. But it could definitely also be more green. Both of these are true. It is more green than you think it is, but could it be more green? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'd say so. Yeah. There we go. Oh, my music stopped? Did we give up? Have I been live for too long? Did I go too long? How about if I go to the beginning again? We'll go back to Stardew Valley. A staple, but a good vibe, always. Always a good vibe. There you go. Back to there. Thank you. Thank you. There we are. No, sorry to eat. I think his stomach might be... He's been saying that. He's been saying that he has a hole in his stomach. So I guess, yeah, he must just be hungry. Oh, I love him. Oh, I love him. Oh, I'm having a good time. Oh, this is fun. Oh, isn't this a bit of fun? I do like this, to be fair. It's good. It's good stuff. When it gets to this stage, when you're just adding a little bit at a time, it's really nice. Because it's not hard work. It's just like little teeny tiny bits here and there, like a little teeny tiny fix there and a little add addition there. I do want to find, I think, a hot purple colour and get that in. I think that would look really good. Oh. That was a bit of a dud stitch. Let's try that again. I got 37. Oh my god. With rot. Ooh, yeah, might be a bit intense. Might be a little intense, huh? For everyone else taking part, at least, it might be a little intense. I think Waffles would still have a good time. There we go. It might not be fun for the other participants. And then a little darker around there. I still also think I need to go back in with the mid-green a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe a little. Maybe a little. We'll do the hot purple first. I'll do mid-green last, since that's kind of the colour that brings it all together. So we'll do like a nice hot purple, go back to mid-green, and then go from there. I'm doing that every day. Yeah, God, that's hot yoga. You're so cool. Yeah, then you're really cool. That's how it goes. I don't make the rules, but sometimes Cyphus does. So, there you go. Cyphus has dictated that you are in fact then very cool. Oh no, coming back to my mole hole. No, you're fine. Good luck. Good luck with your weekend. I will feed him, since you are correct. He does be having a hole in his stomach. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. Enjoy yourself. I hope that it goes well. Oh yeah. We'll just be slowly but surely adding a little bit of colour at a time until I am content with how old and wrinkly he looks. I will say, despite the colours being a little bit off still, I'm really pleased with the shape of the wrinkles, and I think they look just right. I think having them more intense would necessarily not be good, but I think where they're at right now, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with his wrinklosity. Yeah, he's hitting good wrinklosity levels, and I like that. I'm pretty happy with that. I think he looks pretty good. He looks wrinkly, but you can still see the shapes. So, good wrinklosity here. Pretty happy with that. I do think the bags could go a little harder though. Actually, the bags could always go a little harder. What am I saying? Go. Get that in there. And underneath there too. And then up there. And all the way up to the top. And then I think it would be, once we've got this in, yeah. Find a new purple that's a bit brighter and go with that. And then yes. Oh dear, my friends opened my window. What did they think? Did they like it? I hope they did. I would be really surprised if they didn't, but I hope that they did. Because that's a handmade one, right? Or drawn one. I forgot how the parrots make random rules, like you should follow Jelly. Aww. I appreciate it. That's very heckin' kind of you. We've had a lot of really lovely people pop by today, I should say, for the first time. We've met a lot of really nice people today. It's been a really nice stream. Really, really fun. Massive appreciation. It's always, I love doing this kind of crafts, but it's always lovely when you meet nice people along the way. And we've been really lucky. We've had a lot of really lovely people pop by today. A lot of lovely beans. Chatting about embroidery and crochet and crafts. It's been good. Oh dear, you drew, yeah. Oh dear, how did they react? I hope that it was really good. I'm gonna assume it was a good reaction, but I hope that it was. I mean, I would be surprised if you had any other reaction, but it'd be nice for you. I'm like, everyone else is like, yeah, I bet they loved it, but it would be nice for you to hear back. Also, Fiber, good morning, welcome on in. We are doing some thread painting of our zombie waffles. A zombie waffly fella. He needs mid-green, but he also needs bright purple. So, wah! Oh, that was a lucky one. My hooks went out. Let me rehook. I have the pinks, but I also do have the purples, and I am thinking maybe like this kind of purple. It's like a not too intense purple. I think would be good. Something like this. We could even go a bit more grey with it, but I don't know that I need to go more grey because I have the pink that like bases it up. Something like that. Something like that, I think. I think it's missing from our colour bowl of this. You know, this one, it just fits in nicely with everyone else, right? Door. Safe. I lost a couple of the pink ones, but oh my god, I didn't lose the whole thing though. Jesus, these hooks are unhooking all over the place. Excuse me. I know you weren't very expensive, but if you could hold up just a little bit longer, that would be great. Come on. You're doing just fine. Stop trying to come undone and stop trying to litter all over my room. I'm busy. I've got things to do. Can't be dealing with you littering everywhere. Jesus. Roll up, roll into chat. It's nice to see you. It's nice that I can see you. Cow slippers for the bride. Oh, side extra for the groom. And the clone of the really, and they made a card for them. They were really happy with it. Oh, amazing. Hell yeah. I just started doing embroidery. I know Mother and Fred paint. Mother and Fred painting? Well, I know Mother about Fred painting. I'm not sure about choosing colors. I mean, I'll be honest. We're still relatively new ourselves. We're not super. We actually are having our 1 year anniversary today of starting thread painting for the first time. So I guess we're a year in, but we're only a year in, you know, compared to other people. But yeah, that's really good advice. Starting with a character you love. I absolutely love this character, and oh my god, it makes it so much fun to like build them up. I will say I have a fun time doing funky highlights and shading colors. I think that's really fun. Going in with like pinks and purples, even though this is a green fella, is good fun. Good fun. Makes me smile. It's like a little silly and it's very subtle, but it's fun stuff. Speaking of, I'm going in with that purple and adding it amongst the pink so that we have those kind of like bruised colors, but they're gonna be acting more like highlights so that again, it's not too grotesque. Just a little bit, just a little teeny tiny bit grotesque, not too grotesque. Oh dear, do you know Mother? I don't know if I do. Wow, I don't know much about thread painting. Oh, okay. I thought I was confused, to be fair. I thought you were censoring yourself from swearing or something, and I was like, I mean, fair enough. Like, you go ahead. I was a little confused. I was like, oh no, are we having a rough time with embroidery? Is that what it is? We can have a good embroidery complaint. I don't mind that. Oh dear. I was like, okay, we gear up. It's time. It's time to complain. Dang, threads won't stop nodding all over the place. Oh my god, such a waste of money. I'm buying all these fancy threads and they still knot everywhere. Jeez. You know, that kind of thing. Oh dear. I've had painting. I've only done kits. Kits are a really good place to start. For me, what I do is, I can only really show you what works for me. I draw a picture of whatever I want to thread paint, and I doodle it in my book, and then I draw it online. So like I draw it in Photoshop, and then I print it out, trace it onto my fabric, and then just go for it. Yeah, just go for it. Because I'm making my own characters, I can also pick my own colors and stuff like that. Like I don't have to worry about there being a pre-existing color scheme. Just nice. That's nice. Like who can tell me I'm wrong for putting purple on here? No one. No one. I made this myself. And yeah, I've been working with things that I really, really enjoy and like. And doing that means that it's always been a lot of fun because it is a really, really slow process, I think. Thread painting is really slow. Out of all the crafts I've done, it's one of the slowest. So having something that I really enjoy making, I think adds a lot for me. Because without that, it would be tricky. It'd be definitely tricky. To keep up the motivation during the longer slogs. Oh, actually, if I can give one piece of advice, if you're going to do a lot of thread painting, recommend doing plenty of stretches. Working out if you can. Stretching your arms because, yeah, take it from someone who has injured themselves now from doing thread painting. I recommend doing regular stretches and making sure that you're rolling your shoulders around because this whole thing does be doing your shoulders in if you're doing it day after day, which makes sense when you spell it out, but I didn't realize how intense it would affect me. I do now, and now we work out during streams sometime to help getting the muscles good because it does be using a few more muscles than I was expecting, and especially if you're doing it for long periods of time. But yeah, that's pretty much the only advice I have is to keep an eye on your muscles because my god, it does feel weird. I can tell that you're wrong if you're What do you mean? No. I mean, you can tell me I'm wrong. I mean, you are wrong. Maybe it's not even purple. It could be blue. You could be like, dear, that's not even purple, Jelly, and I'd believe you. Oh dear. I'd be like, sure, yep. I'm not that good at purples. You telling me this isn't purple? I guess I have no choice but to believe you. Sure. Did you use one thread, and how do you blend the colour to make it like how it's supposed to feel? I feel like mine looks splotchy. So what I normally do, I normally fill it in with 2 or 3 threads, but then I go back in for all the details with just 1 thread at a time, and that way it kind of like it loosens it all up, if that makes sense. So when I first start, it looks like a, you know, paint by numbers. when I do my first pass, it ends up looking like a paint by numbers because I filled in certain areas in different colors and they don't blend at all. But I do that filling with using either 2 or 3 threads at a time so that it goes a little bit quicker. But once I've done that, yeah, I go back in, and after lunch, all we've basically been doing is going back in with 1 thread at a time and just adding a little swatch of color here, a little swatch of color there. And like, I've been going over doing the same colors multiple times, and it does take a long time. It is very slow, but yeah, it means that at least I get the base layer in quickly. So it still takes a long time, but it helps keep it down a little bit more, comparatively. I also feel like it gives me a bit more control as well, which is nice. A bit of extra control goes a long way, I like that. Hell yeah. All the purples do be purplin'. The purple, that was a choice, and I like it. I'm a good choice. I should clarify, I'm pretty happy with this purpley choice we've made. I think it looks pretty snazzy, actually. Oh dear. Does it show up on stream? Nah. No. If you are planning to stream your thread painting, get ready for none of the small details you add in to end up showing up on stream, because god damn it, I am a genius. I am a smart purpley genius. Look at how amazing it is. And then it's like, nope, you can't see it. Well, take my word for it. The purple looks great. You'll just have to trust me, because gosh darn does my camera never... It hates purple anyway, to be fair. My camera's always hated purple. But yeah, no, it really doesn't like just the 1 thread at a time. It's like, oh yeah, no, we're not gonna show that. Build it up a bit and maybe we'll show it, but like 1 thread at a time, nah. Bad chance there. You're not getting that building up anytime soon. Thanks, embroidery. I appreciate it. I really appreciate that. That's really cool of you to do. Thank you. Oh dear. And then in here, oh god, he looks really cool. Really cool. Oh dear. I also find if you compliment your embroidery as you do it, it behaves better. If you yell at your embroidery, it becomes insolent and starts talking back to you. But if you're like, you're a good embroidery, you look really good, you're looking fantastic today, oh my god, you're doing really good, it helps your embroidery feel more confident, and it'll be better behaved. There we are. Alright. Round to the other side. We just need to get the stuff in with the green now to really blend it all together, because we have lost a bit of the green by adding the other colors, and I don't mind that too much, but I would like a little bit more. I like a little bit more. He is looking pretty cool though. Do you see that? It's pretty cool. The skin's looking pretty good. The other thing is, just getting the skin of this one has so far taken 7 hours, and I feel like that's a very normal amount of time for this sort of process, so yeah, be patient with yourself. It's slow. It's meant to be slow. As long as you prep for it to be slow, then it doesn't feel as bad when it is inevitably slow. Is this the right color? I think it's not. I think I need this one. Yeah, this is the color. Wait, but is this color? No, it's not. Oh dear, I need some of this color. Yes. They used it for Clavicus and Oh, yeah, that. Thank you. Yeah, what Cypress said. Yeah. Thank you. No, you're fine. I'm not an expert by any means. If you come up with any suggestions with your own experience, we will listen. We're all just trying to get better. We're all just trying to improve as artists. So if you are like, you take the advice and then you find a better way, come back. Tell me the better way. Dear. Yep. There we are. Alright. This should be, though, the last bit on the head and the arms. It should be happy here. At least the top arms. I will have to do this all over again. But at least for the top arms, I should be happy here. I think this is about where we get to, and that's good, because it's not, to be fair, not too thick at this, but I've been doing mine for 3-ish months. I've only been doing it for a year. I mean, maybe it sounds like a lot more, but I still feel very fresh and inexperienced, to be honest. I'm sure at some point, I feel better about this than a lot of the crafts we do on stream. Like, this is one of the ones where I know what to do if I make a mistake, and I feel pretty confident with that. And I also do just feel relaxed with a sewing needle in my hand, honestly. I like sewing. I enjoy this. I know it is embroidery, but I also just really like sewing. So there is that. But also, I don't know. I don't know when I'll start feeling more experienced in this, but I still feel very inexperienced. I still feel like pretty fresh out of the gates with it, even though it has been a whole year now. Oh dear. I am much happier with the stuff we make now than I did used to, though. Not that I'm not proud of the original stuff. I still am. But I feel like we've been able to push ourselves and do a lot of cool stuff the last year. Hopefully we just keep doing that. Oh dear. Well, I'll get where I want to be eventually. Okay. Actually, I don't even know where I want to be eventually is. What do I want to be able to embroider? Well, I really want to be able to embroider waffles, and that's coming true right now. But other than that, I'm not even sure where I want to be. I think like weak points would be like environments and things like that. So maybe I want to be better at stuff like that. That would be good. That'd be good. Better at environments. Better at, I guess, humans at some point will have to be on the list. I'm not super excited about humans. Better at doing humans and not just goblins. 20-mile-an-hour road. You hear that car? That's 20-mile-an-hour road they're on. There is no way that car is going 20 miles an hour. Oh my god. I swear. Environments. Yeah, I need to get better at environments. Vehicle design would be better. I need to get better at that. Oh, it's a journey. Exactly. It's like, I need to work out where my next destination is. I think that you could do some really cool vehicle embroideries, and I wouldn't be against trying that at some point. But I don't need to do that right now. But again, it's like one of those ones. Add it to the list of things. At some point, I'll get around to it, I'm sure. And I'll give that a go, and I'll hopefully get a bit better at that. Just adding in a random stitch here and there as well. Sorry, I did just jump across the canvas there without really explaining it, but I'm happy. Yeah, that's good. I'm happy. We stop there. I'm gonna see if I can get this. I'm gonna take this off the hoop, and I'm gonna show the main camera because that might show the colors a little better. But I'm happy. We hit it. We hit it. We hit happy. Oh dear, a little early as well. But no, I don't need to add anything else to that. I'm really happy with that. I think that looks like fantastic skin. All right, let's see if it actually shows you the color. Can you see that? Or is it kind of still very silvery? I think it still looks very silvery to you. Why does purple not exist? Why? Where does it go? There's so much. It looks so purpley. Why? Show them. Show them. Show them the purple. Can you see it a little bit? It's probably very blurry. But can you see? Oh, there you go. You see that? What do you think? I'm really, really pleased with the wrinkle definition, with the colors. I think he looks really fancy. Yeah. It's a bit more purpley in real life than it looks on camera because my camera doesn't detect purple apparently. Purple just doesn't exist in this universe. But I'm really, really happy with that. It's like a hint of purple. Yeah, it's a little less like a hint, but that's whatever. Sure. Sure. All right. That means it is time for us to do our last Discord art shot. I can say to my class, art is to see, to understand art. Big old triangle. Oh my god. We have some stuff to show you. Are you ready? Are you ready to smile? Is everyone ready to smile? Look how cute! Look how cute! Oh my god, so cute. They are so cute. Look at these little smiley fellas. But that's not all, because I think the next one might be my favorite. I want him. I want him so badly. I want him behind me with my whale sharks. Look how cute he is. That took me months. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all, but I love them. I love them. He'd be so snuggly. He's worth it. He's worth every second. Look how cute he is. And then, not to be forgotten, a little bean. A little bean. The hair you've done on that, by the way, is fantastic. Very hecking well done. Very well done on the hair. Oh my god, speaking of people that can do humans, a human. Oh my god. Each tentacle has, wait, what? Has 60 suckers? Oh my god. Jesus. You did every sucker? Wow. Wow, but it's so cool though. So cool. And the massive claps. Very hecking cool. Thank you for sharing as well. If we nip up to general... Oh, that's as a response to that. I will just quickly... Just 2 seconds. Just double checking if I... Okay. I will look at these. You know what? We're going to get into it again. I wasn't looking at live stream chat because people were talking about some stuff in there that I wasn't going to put on stream. But it's okay because it's been a bit hidden at this point, so it should be all right. We can show Prism stuff. The Sonic Pickerels I found, and they're strongly based on the first Sona. Yeah! Oh, wait, they're so cute though. Wait, they're so cute. Hell yeah! I put an actual picture. Thank you. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna look at that. I'm gonna smile. They're really cute. I really love the colors, actually. Yeah, really, really like the colors. Very hecking cool. It's Prism. It's Prism. It's Prism. I love this. I love this so much. I remember when Prism first released. I love that one. I just love it. I love the colors of it. I love the shape. I love this one. Yeah, a hecking delight. A hecking delight. Absolutely delightful. It's gonna be the same colors as the first, so I see. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. If we nip across the pets, it's very important. Very, look at them. Oh my god, it's welcome on in. We're just looking at goats. Welcome on in. How goes your stream? I hope you had a good one. I'm just gonna steal your name really quickly and pop you in my list because I need to make you an emote as a thank you for the raid. I'll make it over the weekend. And then I can do you a shout out, but first of all, we must go back to goats. It's very important. Very important. Let me do you a shout out. There you go. And then we can go, shout out. Gotcha. We gotcha. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Den, welcome on in, Mooney as well. Good morning. It's anarchy. It's an anarchy. Welcome on in. I can show you what we were doing, but I'll have to show you on the other screen because my camera doesn't like purple, so I have to get to this camera, so you can only see my real work on my face cam, which is very silly and not well set up, but it is what it is. We're just doing a bit of a Discord art share, but the most important art of all is the friends we've made along the way, and look how cute they are. I will say, Naki, I am actually about to raid out in just a minute because we've been live for 7 hours. So, are you okay with joining us for a bit of a raid train where we say hi? Please let us know what you were up to and what you were doing, and if you had a lovely stream. And then after that, we'll send you to somebody else, and we'll have a bit of a train. Also, Matrix, good morning. Dyes of cuteness, right? They are so cute. Also, just for the Naki can see what we were up to. We've been doing thread painting. It's Flesh Fridays. So we've been getting the flesh of our goblin in. The problem is I have to hold it really, really close for you to see like the colors of it. My camera doesn't like it at all. But there it is. We've done flesh. It's called thread painting, and it's exactly what it sounds like. You paint with thread. Also, Naki, thank you for the follow. I was doing cosplay makeup for Anime Expo. Oh my god, have an amazing anime. We might like cosplay here just a little bit. We might like it just a little bit. Wait, do I have the video? We do be maybe making big cosplays here. I do have a video somewhere of a cosplay we made. We're beading, sequinning, and embroidery, people. So when it comes to, yeah, there it is. When it comes to cosplays, we also do beading, sequinning, and embroidery. This was the most recent big costume we made for Twitch, and that was 160,000 beads and 20,000 sequins, and all of the gold is embroidered. We just really like beading, sequinning, and embroidery here. There's no gold fabric, there's only gold embroidery and sequins and beads. Yeah. It weighed a ton. It was so heavy. All of the armor is also beaded, sequined, and embroidered. There you go. You can really see all the sparklies. It's a big old sparkly. That's what we do. We're big into cosplay here. Oh dear. What the heck is that? Do you have a cat fiber? Because that would make a lot of sense. Historical stuff. Hell yeah. It's a lovely skill to have. Really, really fun. I entered Twitch cosplay concert. I'm dropping out. Oh no, that's fair. That's fair. It's a lot of hacking work. If it's not for you, that's completely fair. It's completely fair. That's so cool. It was really fun. That's a mass amount of work. It was a heckin' lot of work, but it was really, really fun. And I had a really good time. Right. In that case, good luck with Anime Expo. I hope you have a really, really good time. I am going to be sending you on your way, and we're going to be nipping into another bean. And let me find a cool bean. Let me find someone doing some cool stuff, and we can all go over there together and have a good old time. We'll keep the arty vibes going. I think since we've done so much art today, we've also just been raided by another artist. I think we keep the arty vibes going. We could go. Oh, we got options. Oh. How about? Do you guys like bats? Would you like to maybe go see some bats? Oh dear. Ooh. I might have recommended you. Have you? I will check that after stream because I don't check those sort of things while live because it feels like favoritism, but I'll have a little look after stream if that's okay. I think we should go see some bats. Like real animal bats? Like animal bats, but like maybe crocheted versions of those animal bats. I know we have some crochet beans in here, and I know we have some fantastic artists in here, and some spooky beans as well. So maybe we go over to Fire because they are doing the most adorable crochet bats, and I think you'll really, really like them. I'll also shout them out for anyone who gets left behind because I know Twitch sometimes leaves us behind. Grab a raid call if you would like. If you already have a raid call, by the way, keep your old raid call and we can just do them a little sneaky double raid. Just an extra raid there. I crochet and knit. Hell yeah! We love a bit of crochet. I'm not so good at knitting though. Knitting's never really stuck in my brain for some reason. I wish I was good at knitting. But I can only do crochet, and I wouldn't necessarily say that I'm good at crochet, but I do have a really good time doing it. I have a lovely time crocheting, even if I'm not that good. Thank you so much everyone for keeping me company while we did all of our Flesh Fridays. I appreciate it. I'm not streaming tomorrow. If Chroma gets announced tomorrow, I may stream on Sunday, maybe. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday. Have a lovely weekend, everyone. I'm probably going to get the other hand done while we're off stream, so that might be done by the time you come back, just because this is a very slow process and it's good to chip away at it when I have that extra time. Grab a raid call, and I will see you at some point. Take care, everyone. Send